Alright. We're playing. And one hell of a game.
I don't know if I could ever do it again.
I don't think so. Well, I don't know how I'll feel once I go home for a bit.
Yeah.
Right? I don't want to say never, but it was obviously intense.
But just like the lifestyle too. Like always having to be ready but not doing anything.
I know, you're always like sitting around eating. Like having that hour walk today felt so good. It made me forget, like it made me remember how much I used to love like working out.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Here, I physically don't think that's possible for me right now.
No.
But
And getting put up week 3, like I just never felt comfortable working out after that.
especially the like, you're a competitor, you're a competition beast.
You're a threat, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. And I don't have the energy, dude. I'm like grinding every minute. I'm talking every second. I'm tired, man. So, yeah, I'm just exhausted.
Look, I need 2 days to sleep.
When I get home, I'm telling you, bro, I just need like to order my favorite takeout and just like be held and told it's gonna be okay.
I'm gonna get home and cry.
For sure. I'm gonna be in my bed weeping.
Like what did I just do?
Facts. Like, I don't think it's even healthy for me to look at my phone. Just like, I really want to just talk to my parents and be like, hey, do you guys still love me? Is everything good?
Like I thought I would stay in Toronto, but I almost just want to fly home like right away.
Yeah, like get into, you know, do you have your favorite blanket, your favorite cozy? You know what I'm saying? That's exactly what I need. I just need to let this process for a bit.
Yeah.
Do you think it's weird if a woman gets married and one of her bridesmaids is a guy?
No.
I don't think that's weird either.
I think they should be allowed to have whoever they want.
Would you be my bridesmaid?
Yeah. I thought you don't want anyone though.
I thought so, but now I'm thinking about it differently. And I was like, if I was to get married, I would want a variety of people like that are close to me. And if some of them just happen to be guys, why is that weird?
Of course I'll be there.
Like you stand next to me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think it'd be so cool. Would you wear like a nude suit if
Whatever
I told you
you want me to wear.
Yeah. That'd be so cute. I even feel really connected with Summer too. I'm like, you know what? Especially this last little bit.
Yeah.
I always did, to be honest, but
I did too.
I really did.
Would you invite everyone from the cast to your
No.
wedding? I didn't
No.
even finish.
I would not, 100%. No, hell no. Would you? You're nice like that, though.
Maybe.
Here, you can take these. I'm good. You would invite everybody, right? There's no right or wrong answer, by the way.
I'm trying to go through it if I would invite everyone.
Like from first evictee until everybody that's here right now.
Jay for sure.
Of course.
Kevin for sure.
Of course.
Summer for sure.
Duh.
Tanisha. I think. Probably.
You think Tanisha probably?
I think so.
Do you feel kind of weird about that?
No, it's just like how they left.
Left kind of a funky taste in your mouth?
Yeah, especially with the whole Jess thing. I think I
I think that maybe it wouldn't even be called that. Like, I think that would probably be the closest thing to that.
Transphobic?
And it made it.
They're not trans though. I guess like it's along the spectrum. I don't know.
Because I think that's the language I used as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I don't think it was appropriate. And so I don't know if like people just ran with that. But like, if I could go back to that moment, I probably would have changed my language when I was talking about it. But
Yeah.
I was speaking with them and I used that language and they were okay with it.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
don't they identify as non-binary trans?
No,
Yeah.
that was Jay.
That was Jay.
What was Jess then?
Jess was like, theirs was like they, them, she pronouns.
So then would that be non-binary?
Them, I think.
I don't know what.
U.S. fans of the Canadian. I'm
Okay,
not.
imagine
I'm not
if-
sure how they watch though.
Imagine if somebody from the cookout reaches out to you. I will be forever.
I think Tiff watches us,
Do
Think
you?
so?
if I remember.
I would be like literally. I would be starstruck. I would be like, wow, this is like I feel somebody.
Who's a big fan? I think she's the biggest fan from the cookout.
Canadian?
No, I think I think she watches it, but I don't know if maybe.
There was somebody on, I think, Celebrity Big Brother.
I did see Xavier hang out with Tashawn.
I saw that too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, we're obviously following Tashawn on the internet. And I was like, they're chilling. Are you kidding me? Like, that is so cool. Two winners.
I wonder if people want to chill with us.
They were like two.
Everybody wants to chill with you, so
Oh God, I don't want to chill with everybody. Though. I was like, I'll take a number. I'm such a homebody. That's my problem. You could
Not a
schedule.
problem.
You could schedule something with me, and I'll be like, yeah. I'm definitely going through, and then nah. Unless I love you with all of my heart and soul, then I would take my ass outside. But I only like to just stay in my backyard and chill, and then go back inside and work on my craft.
There are some days I literally get home, like on a Sunday after I have dinner at my mom and dad's, and I will not leave until Friday. That's scary, right?
That's
No.
fine.
Like, I'll just do everything I need. If I need fresh air, I'll just go out on the balcony.
That's me. Just that was me today. I was like taking my 10 deep breaths and then just
Yeah.
close the door and go on with my day.
I'm like,
Yeah.
how is that normal?
Jillian would keep me accountable during like
To go outside?
just working from home. She'd be like, "When was the last time you were outside?" Like, I don't know, 2 days ago.
Yeah. Do you have a, you live in an
Tastes like
apartment,
it.
right?
Apartment in a house, like it's like a quadruplex.
So you live in a house?
There's like we're in an apartment, but it's like in a house. There are 4 apartments in the house.
I've never heard
It's
of
not a
that before.
condo. It's a house that's divided into apartments.
I've never heard of that
It's
before.
nice.
So it's like,
you walk in the
you
front
know, if
door,
you
it's
go
off
to
the
like
stairs.
a 4-story house or a 3-story house, but like each house has its own section and like obviously your own separate entrance. So yeah, it's really cool. There's a
Never
lot in
seen that
Toronto.
before in
Go to
Edmonton.
Cabbagetown. Bunch
Yeah.
of
It's actually the second one I've lived in. It's actually really nice.
So can you, but like so quick question. Can you hear people very loudly?
If they're really loud.
So can you hear steps? Because I live
No,
in a
but
condo.
we're on the top floor.
I live in a condo on the second floor and I can hear steps. It depends though. Like if there's this guy that I swear to God he's a carpenter or some sort of trades worker, and I think he weighs at least 310 because I can hear like this sometimes.
Call in the noise complaint.
No, because I don't want to be that person. But I'm literally like because if he's not home and I'm already assuming it's a male, then I don't hear anything.
Call in that noise complaint.
I just felt grateful to be here because we could do this game over and like I could be the first one.
First one
like,
out, yeah.
Exactly. Literally.
So I feel like if it was on like season 9, I don't think I would do so
No,
well.
me neither.
I don't even know who I'd be tight with. I
I'd
feel
be
like
tight with
Brayden.
Kiefer.
I feel like Brayden too.
I feel
Maybe
like
Brayden, maybe Kiefer.
I would try to be close with Kiefer, but I feel like his loyalties would have been, yeah?
Please go to the diary room.
Oh.
Maybe Austin.
Austin,
She's
maybe.
gorgeous.
I think Kiefer would be too cool for me. I'm not gonna lie. I have to go to the washroom, big brother, and then I'm gonna go.
Is there another battery, Jane?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm grateful I made it to season 10.
You what?
I'm grateful that I made it to this season and this is the cast. Because I was thinking the worst, like, who am I going to be with?
Me too.
But I knew by the grace of God I would make it far.
I did think there was gonna be a Tishon or Jess.
Yes, there's somebody sweet. Like a sweet. I mean, you're the sweet brother. You're the sweet brother. But yeah, I was like, oh, there's definitely gonna be a hottie. I guess Herman was the brother. But like, no, because he was a bros. But I mean, I
Yeah.
guess there's Ty and Jetson are also bros.
Yeah. I don't know. Ty was a little. He played the game.
He played the game, baby. That was just so funny. In Brayden's HOH room, he's just like,
I know.
Ty was just like. But I mean, that's not for $100,000. You know, that's not a horrible thing to do.
It's a game. Like at the end of the day, I guess is what everyone wants out of this.
Yeah, exactly.
Like if you feel like you missed out on something, you'll probably be mad.
I'm definitely not mad.
I think that's why Melina was upset, not because she expected to win or anything. She literally just wanted to do competitions. She told me that.
She did.
It's like I just want to be here and do the competitions. I just want to try them.
You did too. I was just an ass.
But she was also like just taking it too intense. Like she was stressed before we even did the first HOA.
Yeah, even when I was talking to her, she's like, no one's talking to me about. I was like, whoa, scary. And then when I asked her about her game plan, like, what are we gonna do? Want to make sure you're safe. She's like, you're making me anxious. I was like, okay, we're done. Like, this relationship is done. Like, baby girl, you need to chill. It's serious, but not that serious.
It's not that serious.
But I told her mom that I liked Melina.
You told him that?
Yeah, he was like, I need names. I was like, well, Jess give me weird vibes, but they're able to communicate. I can't wait to watch like each person's like thing. Mine is like, I want to keep you safe, Herman. You're definitely somebody that I want to keep safe. When you have to think about next week.
Yeah, we get to watch this all back and see what
Yeah.
happened.
Who was saying what? What was your pitch to him? Like
To
this
Herman?
week? Yeah.
I was just like, if you can keep me safe, that would be great. Like whatever you decide, you know, I'm gonna support you.
Yeah. That's what I said. I'm like, whether I'm your target or not, it's all good in the hood.
And he's like, is there anyone you feel close to in this house or anyone that you'd like want to protect in this house? I was like, Summer and T.
Thank you. He never asked that for me. He was like, who gives you weird vibes? I need names. I was like, okay.
I didn't even say Jess. I was actually surprised when Jess went up. But he was like, after he was like, oh, well, that's just what everyone in the house wanted. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no. It was so funny. Like on literally day 2, I was like, Moose, so like, what's your game plan? What do you know? He's like, I'm going to tell Hermione you need to put Jess up. I was like, okay. But yeah, no, there's quite a few of us who are like, you're getting weird vibes from anyone? It's like, Jess.
Are we using that chicken in there for anything?
What chicken?
There's like chicken legs.
Ugh, I don't like chicken legs.
There is so much meat in the freezer.
I like chicken
I know.
breasts.
Like,
And people just unthaw things and they don't use them and it goes bad.
like when you unthaw, is it actually okay to leave it on the counter for days?
I never unthaw my meat on the counter.
Like, I'm pretty sure
I only unthaw it in the fridge.
I took a food safe thing, and you're supposed to unthaw it in the fridge or over hot water.
That's the only thing I know too.
Like, I never, like, I'm pretty sure that when you unthaw it, when you thaw it on the counter, bacteria gets created.
Yeah, from the room temperature.
Yeah,
Because there's different parts that unthaw at different times.
exactly.
I don't know. I only unthaw
I
it
don't
in the
even
fridge.
eat meat, so I obviously can't speak to it, but,
I think you're right though.
like,
What,
yeah,
thaw in the refrigerator?
thaw in the refrigerator or over hot water.
Smells a little cheesy.
Is it my feet?
Yeah.
Is it actually? Yeah, it is.
Those are cool socks.
It is. You want to smell my feet? I probably should shower.
So you said you only dated a female for a month?
No, I've dated a few girls.
Did you actually love them?
So I think I did one because I went like crazy for her. I like lost my mind.
How old were you?
17.
I thought you
Or
were
maybe
like
she was just
6,
like your.
But like we dated for the first time when we were 14. Lost contact. Picked it up again in like high school. Towards like the end of high school, we started talking a lot. She's probably gonna watch this or see this or something, but
So how do you identify? Is it like queer, gay,
I say gay.
open, poly, gay?
Yeah.
But you could be gay and still love somebody of the opposite sex. I think it's possible.
So
I think it's possible. You could be sexually attracted, but like.
But I think if you identify like as a certain thing, typically that means like, and again, this is like in society because I think sexuality is a spectrum.
Of course.
I don't think it's like a you're this or you're that. But I think that if you identify as gay or a person, I'll say, then I think in my mind that means that
You can't fall in love with.
not in a romantic way, not saying in a friendship way.
I don't know. I feel like anything's possible.
I don't even know what I would call it. I liked her a lot. I would like text her every day and everything, and then I messed it all up. I did something stupid one day.
What did you do? For what? I don't want to talk about it.
No, I went to this dumb party when I was in high school, and I met this other girl,
You made out with her?
and then we started talking for like the night, and then
You had a romantic moment?
It wasn't even romantic.
That's what I call like the moments with people, because we're on TV. I call them romantic moments,
Romantic moment.
or a moment of connection.
There was a moment of connection.
Jesus, Lord.
Oh,
Oh, not like that.
Oh, I was about to say, like, Jesus.
No, it was like a thing, and then
Oh.
I told her right away, but obviously it's like
back in high school too, everything's amplified. Like
I know.
if you kiss someone, you're like, "Are you kidding me?
I know.
You broke my heart." I would still like. I think if my boyfriend now kissed someone, even though he wouldn't, I'd forgive him.
Yeah.
A kiss,
She married her high school sweetheart anyway, so
cute.
yeah. I think it all worked out.
I think that's wild when people do that. How can you marry someone you've known in high school unless you guys like got dating when you're in high school and then you got married when you're like 25, 26, like all good.
No,
Yeah.
there's 2 people from my high school who, yeah, they started dating in like grade 10 and they recently got married.
Wow.
You folks are still together, get a life. But it's like also very beautiful.
Yeah.
But me, I'm like, I don't know. I guess I have this like this idea that there's always someone else out there. But yeah, that's just me. It's like there's no way that you are gonna be my person. It's like I need to explore. But then when I told myself I'm gonna explore, it's like also like this is a lot of energy getting to know people.
I know.
That's what I felt too. I was like,
hate
how do you
dating.
know it's your person? And then
Yeah.
with Daniel, it just was like, the level of support is just never something I'd experienced with any other partner. It was like almost like a family member taking care of me, but like someone who's not my family member.
sweet.
Like that's how deep it was.
That is so
Where'd you meet
beautiful.
him?
I met online.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling
It was
me.
just so random. It was
And
like,
were you like mad? Like, did you feel in love with him right then and there? Like, not instantly, but like obviously it took time because you had to develop that deep
the
connection.
conversation was something I had never experienced. And when you talk with him, I think you'll realize it. Like he just like can captivate you for hours, but it feels like minutes.
That is so beautiful.
Wonder
Like
what he
it
thinks of
really
us.
is.
Pardon?
Wonder what he thinks of us.
He loves you both. I know that.
You think?
He's rooting for you both to win.
Aww.
Shout out to Daniel.
We already love him. We talk about him basically every day. We do talk about Daniel every day. Literally.
Yeah, he hears me like, sorry, Daniel, but this is my man.
No, that is so beautiful. I just love that. I love when people are in love. It's just something that I love. And when it's true, like, and I know that what you have is true because he's not even here. And I see your eyes and the way you speak of him. I see your, like, you know, plans that you have. Like, he's just so intertwined into your life and
Yeah.
he's not even here.
I know.
Like, that to me is the definition of true love. I'm telling you.
It's scary though. Like you feels like not dependable. Like not that you're dependent on someone, but like there's a part of them where you just can't
See yourself without?
see yourself without.
Yeah,
them.
Yeah,
I
but
get
you did this and you're doing this on your own. Like, I think that also demonstrates a deep freaking love and a deep independence that you
Yeah.
have. Because if you weren't independent, you would not have done this.
I don't think I would have been able to.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like this was the right time in my life for me to come here.
Fact.
There was no
Facts,
better
same.
time. There just
Big
was no better
facts.
time.
No, seriously, that is so powerful. Because you can have even Marty, like he's 43, bro, shouting out his wife every 5 minutes. I know, I think it's annoying as hell, but that's deep ass love.
Yeah.
Facts.
Like they've been together 19 years. This guy's like, I'm so in love with you. She's writing him love letters. Like, if it wasn't him, let's just say a person, that's beautiful.
It is, yeah.
Like, I don't know. I just think love is
And he
so-
cries and stuff. And
cries,
like,
man.
yeah. That's what I would want. I want my husband, I don't want to say obsessed with me where it's like dangerous, but like obsessed with me, love me.
Can you still sit on my feet?
You're digging your feet into the
I
pillow.
farted it too.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
I don't smell it. Ugh, my stomach's hurting me.
Oh my God, no, I love deep love. But I also love how fiercely independent you are. Like, I just love people.
I mean, I do miss some hugs and cuddles. But
You had those like 2 weeks ago with your boo. You guys were kind of.
barely.
What do you mean? He was like loving up on you extra hard before you left.
Yeah, because he wanted that boat. It's like, I'll take the hugs. Like, you are gone.
I think that's.
But I feel like his week leaving, like, if it went by very quickly.
Well, he was bedored, so he didn't have a lot of
Oh,
time.
yeah.
It was like basically from the second you go on the block till when you leave is like 3 days.
Yeah. Felt like it went by quickly. And he was avoiding me for like a half a day. And he's like, I won't ignore you anymore. I was like, you were ignoring me? I did not notice.
I don't feel like Herman is the type of guy to ignore people, by the way.
He was being distant, according to him. I was like, you were?
He's like, hey, Marty, why are you telling people that there was a Final Four? That's a fucking lie, man. I was like, damn.
No, the way that Herman talks just kills me.
I was like, oh shit, let me just eat my food right now.
He sounds like a surfer dude or whatever, you know, like,
He's like, you know that was a fucking lie, man.
he didn't want to kill me because the way he walks up, he's like, that's how he walks.
Hey.
Hey, Marty, you want to tell me why? I was like, rewind that. That was funny.
And like
And then
threw
he gave
his
me a hug. He's
plate
like, I'm
down.
so sorry. I hope I didn't scare you.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He gave us all a hug, all the girls.
I was like, you didn't scare me.
I wanted more. Encore, encore.
Yes, you should have been. But Marty was like, it's not a threat. And then walked upstairs.
And they didn't. Buddy, Marty told me he was in his room the whole night, and he was hungry and shit, but he didn't want to.
And then, like, anytime Marty would come, my mom would be like, my mom's calling. And walk. What was that, Mom?
Yeah, that was tough.
And then, yeah, I remember Marty was like, oh, you're a smart girl. Should I never enter the room where Herman's in? It's like, no, you can do whatever you want. You pay the rent here, too. But just know he's going to leave.
I think he truly didn't know that her mom was going to be in the jury. So he's like, let me do one last slightly thing before I leave. And then now he's definitely beating himself up about it. That's why he's blaming Kevin for it. He was like, this was for me to protect Kevin.
No. You just wanted to make, like, a gummy bear decision again, but you couldn't.
No, but when getting Herman out, he's basically implying that it was Kevin's move. It was for Kevin. He wasn't doing it for himself. I'm like, why are you saying that?
Yeah.
I wonder if Marty didn't want him to use the veto.
He's saying Marty's now making it up that he convinced Kevin to use it on Josh, and
No.
he basically is making it seem like it was him.
No.
I'm like, wow, you're really making Kevin look like to be a freaking puppet, and you're the puppeteer.
Yeah, I know that was not the case at all.
I
Maybe
know
he's
that.
trying to do it so he come for Kevin.
Or maybe he's trying to make it like this was a move that he made for his
No.
friend. Like, look at me, I'm so good.
I had a feeling that it was going to be Herman because Kevin was like, are you willing to vote out people like Herman? I was like, yeah, sure. I'm like, if it's going to save one of my people, of course. Gladly. And then Kevin's like, I need you to do this. He's like, admit to wanting to put Marty up. I'm like, Kevin, I'm not going to admit to something that I did not say.
Why did he ask you that?
Because I knew that was probably coming. Because I was like, oh, would you, I'm going to work on me not being a replacement nominee, but are you willing to either use it on Betty or Josh? And then he said that I think that it's going to be used on Josh, but are you willing to like vote out someone like Herman?
Oh, wow.
He's like this flirt mance is starting to gain traction and people are talking about it and all that stuff. I'm like, I'm sure they are, but I'm like, I'll be the one to end it. So like, don't worry. And I was like, oh,
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, baby. I'll be the first one to put him on the block. But yeah, no. So I had a feeling that's gonna be Herman. And then Herman was like, he was like, yeah, I'm actually kind of happy that you didn't win the veto because I would have been pressuring you I would harass you, make sure you don't use it. Like, how would I not use it on them? Like, you think you can control me, sir? Absolutely, I would use it on
told
one
you
of
not
them.
to use it, obviously.
He said he would have.
Wow. Dude.
Wow.
And then when I was like, oh, I'm thankful that Kevin had his moment, he's like, ugh, I think
So he didn't even want us to win the veto?
no.
Didn't want us to win, and he was trying to convince people, Kevin, not to use it, and clearly
Didn't want
Summer
me.
too.
He was
But
going
also
to tell me
wanted
not
to
to use
play
it.
in it.
and wanted to play in it so he could win, so he could not use it, but alluded to the fact that if he played, he would talk to Marty, so Marty would.
Wow.
But he didn't want Moose up. Like, bro, that guy was like, the more I hear about this, the more, it doesn't upset me, but it's like, ugh, good thing
Messy man.
Yeah.
Messy boots and messy man.
Yeah, I also was telling Summer earlier today, I feel like Herman was more of a gamer than we think.
I think so too.
100%.
I believe that.
Facts.
Third battery change. Man. Hi, Steven.
Somebody farted in here?
Steve. Someone did?
Yeah.
Why?
Sounds like farts.
You know this
Farts?
boy farted.
Yeah.
He farted. She farted a bit. I might have let one loose.
Yeah, eh?
I also took my shoes off and my socks kind of stink.
Cheesy.
No, it doesn't smell like socks. It actually smells like farts.
It was probably you.
Coming in here farting and shit.
I didn't do that. I'd never do that.
That's a lie.
I know.
I've walked into some of yours.
What are we gonna make for dinner?
Stavros?
Yeah.
You gonna make food?
I don't know.
There's chicken thighs in the fridge.
Ugh.
Should I make a?
Oh
Like,
yeah, you made chicken thighs. Oh wait, no, not thighs. You made chicken drumsticks last time.
Who, me?
Yeah.
maybe-
Yeah, that was drumsticks.
Are you gonna make rice again, Summer?
I don't know.
You don't feel like it?
I never feel like anything.
Cause I'm like, maybe we should just.
I low-key just want a salad.
I might make a salad.
I'm gonna make the drumsticks, the thighs.
Cause if you make the drumsticks,
The drumsticks are unfrozen?
They're in the fridge?
No, I got chicken thighs in the fridge.
Oh, you have chicken thighs.
Yeah.
I might just have chicken noodle soup and call it a day.
That's it?
Yeah. Maybe some grilled cheese. I don't know. My mom's telling me to avoid dairy and pork because it's affecting my mood and the candies.
bro, you eat the most bacon out of anyone I've seen in my life.
I know, and I usually don't.
So I'm like, how are you gonna tell me you're not gonna eat pork when you're eating bacon literally 5
I'm going
times
to
a day?
stop. It's not 5 times a day. It's once.
Okay,
Gosh,
how many
Betty.
strips do you have?
Like 5 portions.
4.
in one meal.
Every
3 or
day?
4.
What is that? A week? 5 times 7? That's 35. That's 35 strips of bacon a week.
It's a lot.
You eat 5 strips a day?
No.
Okay, if it's 4 times 7 is what?
And it's not every single breakfast.
You don't. Come on.
Sometimes I have pancakes.
You had pancakes once this week. I'm
Yeah,
just
I
saying
had
that because
twice.
bacon is the worst.
It is, but I'm craving it.
Don't you like the turkey bacon?
That turkey bacon is nasty.
What?
I like a specific brand.
Oh, we have some of that one now too.
Yeah.
You do?
Just don't eat bacon. It's so bad for
I'm
you.
gonna stop. I'm done.
You think you're addicted?
Maybe.
Summer. My name is Summer, and I'm addicted to bacon.
No, it's just because this environment brings on the bacon eating. But I think I'm gonna stop. I've got 2 weeks left. I need to cleanse my soul.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind bacon, but I just don't know what I would make with it.
Chicken cream.
I might make. I don't know, bro. There's not a lot of veg left.
There's new ones.
I shot up tons of salad yesterday and stuff that were like rotten in the fridges. It was disgusting.
There's not a lot of veg, right?
There's a couple, but not that much. But the salads, I think they're no bueno.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, there was like one container like.
Oh,
juice
maybe
in
I'll make a poutine. There's fries.
it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
there's
there
no gravy
cheese?
though.
There's no cheese curds, but
You could shred cheese. if
I
you-
could shred cheese.
That's still good.
Yeah, right. Maybe I'll do that.
I'll have one if you're doing that.
I have a
Do we have
poutine.
gravy?
I don't think
I'll
so.
double. We should. I'll double check. Cause that's easy, and then you know what I mean. And it's
Some bacon in it.
you guys can definitely
Yeah.
do that.
After you folks that I eat bacon.
Did you see the vegan bacon?
No, I don't like that.
Do you know, are these your only pair of socks?
Me?
Yes.
No, I've been wearing them for like 3 days straight. But
I
was
swear
ver-
these are the only socks that I see you wear.
No, I have a bunch of different. What?
Gino only
What?
packed one pair of socks. Boy,
Gino, no.
Gino, no.
No, but these ones I have them for 3 days. But I've been wearing like flip flops for part of the day and then switch to socks, back to flip flops.
I swear these are the only socks I see you wear.
Well, I didn't get much socks coming in here, so
Well,
So
because
I
you're
have all
freaking-
name brand socks.
mine's yeah, they're all
Who the hell buys name brand socks?
Gino, no.
me.
Wait, stop talking about production. I just don't want to get in trouble, because then I have fear that the fridge will be locked up. That's my biggest fear in life. The big chains.
What if you wake up one day at home and your fridge is chained up? Would you
I'll be like, no. Or imagine having a nightmare like that.
Oh,
you
yeah.
decide your own slop for the week?
Oh my god. Slop, that's brutal. I wonder if Big Brother will let me take the slop thing that was like, you know how the one that Helena was eating with?
The bucket?
Stop
The bucket. I would love that as a memory.
Just keep it.
Well, I'll ask first. Obviously, I'm not going to take without
Just take it.
Buddy, what the hell? Why would I take that?
Just walk out with it.
You'll get sent like an invoice from Big Brother.
If Marty's the reason I leave, be like, slam over his head. Just kidding. I wouldn't do that.
I'll be back, folks. Ugh. All this dairy.
All this dairy.
All this dairy.
Oh, God. What a day. I mean, it was a lot of doing nothing today, for sure.
Yeah, like usual.
I know. We're just like not even productive in this house.
Yeah.
Just talking shit all day,
Yeah.
basically.
That's what we love doing.
Actually, I'm over it, but I don't want to stop the game because I love the game, but I do talk a lot here.
This feels weird. There's not like a lot of people to talk with. Yeah.
I know. There literally isn't. It's now like 7 people. Myself, 7 people, and I definitely don't talk to Marty, so 6 people.
Yeah.
6 folks. Was anyone in the kitchen when you were there?
I know Marty was there.
Still? What the hell's the guy
I
doing?
might be gone from by now.
God damn.
Is it me or it's cooler in here?
It's definitely cooler.
Yeah. Like, is this how cool it was the night you guys slept in here?
Kind of, actually. It was warm, but it was like cool at night. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get it, Josh.
Get what?
'Cause you're gonna get
Josh.
You think so?
nap time is over.
Okay, just give me 20 seconds.
Okay, I'll count to 20. Well, now that they heard me say it.
Josh.
Was that you or me?
That might have been you.
Definitely you, dog.
Did you have your eyes fully closed?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was not me then. Mine's were getting there.
You guys don't even know the trick.
What's the trick?
trick?
The trick is leave one eye open. And alternate between eyes.
I'm just recovering from this earlier week.
What happened earlier?
I'm already winning HOH.
I know. The last person that was supposed to win wins. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's true.
That's how the show always goes.
Anybody could have won. Anybody. And I would have been like, fine with it.
Me too.
I would have been happy for them, to be honest. But then Marty's like, my bad knee and my bad shoulder got me here.
It was pretty quiet. Remember when they
It was so awkward that it just felt
Yeah,
weird.
remember when they told me you want to give 15%?
I know. You were like, oh shit. Well, come on. Why is this all good though, man? Always. Whatever, Marty.
Congrats, Marty. You're a sweet dude.
Yeah, you're on your third HOH, bud.
Winning 3 HOHs is pretty impressive.
Of
Yeah.
course it is.
But like,
Of course it is. It's just like
how
if
you
you're-
handle power is even more important.
Exactly. Like if you're gonna be HOH 3 times and rely on a gummy bear, bruh, you're not my freaking guy.
Tell me about it.
Totally. That's not like whatever. But yeah, the guys won. Is it 5 comps? 3,
4.
4 comps. That's insane.
Yeah, he won 2 POVs. No, 3 HOHs, 1 POV.
POV, yeah.
3 HOHs, 1 POV.
Yeah.
That's insane. That's amazing. At 43, he's like giving people who are in their 20s a run for their money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what to do for dinner.
Should I start looking for the gravy and stuff?
Is it dinner time already, you think?
Is there still a lot of things in the backyard? Should I bring some stuff in?
No, it's all cleaned up already.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Yeah, Jace and Helena did it.
Thank you. Yo.
Hello. What's going on?
Vibing.
We're chilling.
Vibing.
Got Betty
Smells so good in here.
there.
Are you lying?
No, actually, it smells really good.
Oh.
Like perfume, cologne smell.
Wow,
Is that
Gino
you,
said
Gino?
it smells like farts.
What?
Did you wear anything?
No, I didn't wear
Did
anything.
you fart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't fart?
Maybe
Swear
your
to-
farts
You
smell
swear?
like perfume.
Yeah, I swear I didn't fart.
He sprayed it?
Someone farted.
Summer said, did someone farted? Summer said that my feet smell cheesy.
Oh wow!
So very intense.
Wow.
I need more honey in this. Ugh.
When are we gonna get cookies, dude?
I know. I really.
Very intense.
Wow.
I need more honey in this. Ugh.
When are we gonna get cookies, dude?
I know. I really would love a cookie.
Do we have chocolate chips yet?
Pardon?
Do we have chocolate chips?
Nope.
I farted.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you earlier too?
Yeah.
So that was you.
At least they're not as intense as Josh is.
They're not intense.
Well,
Yours are very intense. But I also think it depends on like your size and what you eat.
What I'm eating.
No,
yeah.
a person, not you.
Yeah.
Cause yeah.
I have IBS.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
No way. I had a friend who had IBS. I know how uncomfortable it can be, but I think it's self-diagnosed that hers
what is IBS?
irritable bowel syndrome.
Oh,
It basically, what does it actually mean? It just means that your bowels are irritable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which
Like
means
sensitive.
your something with your stomach lining, right?
Or emotions, like sleep.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about like farts. Yeah, that's wild.
There's like a specific diet you can follow if you have IBS.
Yeah, this girl that I knew ate really unhealthy too. Like fast food all the time.
Did she?
Yeah, literally all the time. And she'd be like constipated and like just random things. And I'm like, dang, I'll tell you what you need to do. And she'd be like, don't tell me what to eat. I'm like, okay, keep drinking a slushie then. Not that it matters, but you know. But was extremely fit, which is weird. Bro, the camera's just straight up looking at you.
Who?
Gino.
yeah.
It's because you're famous
Not really.
on the block.
On the block.
Block man.
Just on the block. That's it.
I know. What do you think your parents are going to say?
I don't know.
Are they calm as well like you?
My mom less. My dad. I'm more like my dad.
He's more chill and calm, like, oh,
Yeah.
it's just a game kind of guy?
Yeah, but he'd probably still be like complaining and shit.
Yeah, like, look at this freaking, I'm sure
Look at this
he
fucking
has
gummy bear incident.
some choice words about the man who put you up.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, they said in their letter they're feeling all of the emotions of
Yeah,
the game.
exactly. So
So I'm sure they're going to be like, what the hell is going on?
that would be tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow. And then Josh, your parents are probably like, oh my God, Josh is on the block again.
I know.
That's how I think they think when I go on the block. My parents are like, oh, Betty on the block again.
My parents are like, ugh.
Annoying, right?
I just want to know how I feel about it.
You think your parents don't know how you feel about it?
No, they want to know how I feel about it.
Yeah, for sure.
And they'll see the POV too, the actual competition.
Yeah.
Yeah, your sister's gonna be like, damn.
Yeah.
You lazy land lovers. You sleeping?
Josh already got the rooster.
Yeah.
What's your energy level on right now?
Low.
I'm at 15%.
15. Got a whole other rest day. Wake your ass up.
I need to go make something soon.
I know I might make poutine too. But is anyone in the kitchen?
I didn't know. Gotta go through my days.
Bro, we're gonna get in trouble, so I'm gonna.
Joshua.
Did I scare you?
No,
I just don't want you to get in trouble with Big Brother and then you're the only one who's on slop.
I know.
Because you know I'm not eating that. And then you're gonna be like,
I'm
oh.
gonna be even worse.
If you're the only one eating?
Yeah.
Buddy, that would be the worst. It'd be real funny though. For the viewers, not for anybody else. You can't nap here.
No, I can't.
Do you nap at home?
If I have like some time,
Watch
then
your
we just nap for hours. It'd be like watching a movie at like 5, and next thing we know, it's like 9 p.m.
and you nap? I love a good nap. Okay, are you gonna make poutine?
I'm gonna check and see what we have.
Okay, can you do me a favor? Just check if there's gravy. Do you mind telling me if there is?
Okay.
I don't think.
Mushroom, not beef, right?
At this point in the game, yeah, mushroom would be preferred. If not, I just won't have gravy in mine.
Okay.
Are you sleeping, Gino?
Yes. And you had the audacity to say no. Wow, Gino, no.
Gretchen?
I gotta get up.
Smells good.
Puts his hat on and then he just closes his eyes.
It's not me.
Smells good though. Smell like laundry.
It's not me. It smells good.
There's Joshua with all his perfumes.
Let's see, Papa Squat.
I might shower actually. Are you feeling the stress of the block?
Yeah.
A little bit, right?
Yeah, yesterday was the worst. Yesterday was like,
But today's better, right?
today is a bit better, yeah. I just came to realize that whatever happens at this point in the game,
Exactly.
I'm happy. The experience was
Tomorrow,
good.
yesterday,
That's beautiful.
the worst day is the day you get put on the block. Doesn't matter if
Yeah.
in the beginning or the end, it's just the worst.
Yeah, I was not happy yesterday.
You can tell though.
You couldn't tell?
No,
I was pretty collected, like cool. about
buddy,
it.
yeah, you're even, like, did you have a convo with Marty at all yesterday?
No, not really. We didn't really, like, oh, at one point he did pull me in the room.
I'm just saying you didn't freak out, nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
no.
it's like, whoa, bro, you keep it very calm,
Yeah.
collected.
Yeah, I did. Although I don't, but I did.
Like, do you think, like, okay, whatever happens, like, regardless if you stay or whatever happens, are you gonna talk to this guy in the real world? Or are you gonna be able to just
I think
say that
I'd
this
be
is
able
just
to,
a game?
yeah, I think I'd be able to distinguish that this is a game and then
Yeah,
real life is real life, right? We're all like real people out there.
100%.
Like we are in this game too, and I feel like, we're all playing a game too, right? So it's kind of hard sometimes, but
You think you could put aside the game and be logical?
I think so.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah, for sure.
If Marty takes us all out and, like, he's in the finals, would you vote for him?
Depends who's beside him, but he did me dirty 3 times. But that's this whole point of doing it, right? Not to get blood on his hands, but in reality, like, he got everybody in that room fucking pissed.
Yeah.
Totally.
Even his 2 closest people were pissed.
Right? I would imagine.
So
All good.
I wonder what would have happened if you all just said, like, nah, we're not doing this.
yeah, right?
You're gonna have to make a decision, old man.
Right? Like, just make a decision. Who cares? Instead of freak everyone out now, they probably have no trust with him.
Yeah.
Wild.
Oh well.
I feel like, not to say, like, yeah, no. It's unfortunate that, like, I didn't get that luxury. Because it was, like, automatically going to be you. But at the same time, I could only imagine how terrifying it is that, like, selecting this one colored gummy is going to determine your fate in this game.
Yeah.
Like, what?
Yeah, right?
It's like, I
why?
quit.
Yeah.
I'm not partaking in your games and your charades. But I just feel like it might have been rigged in some way. Like, you think Kevin and Helena never got the heads up or, like, told, like, open your eyes?
No, I don't think so, because...
Were you all eyes are
No,
closed?
we all had them open, and then like it wasn't a see-through cup. Like, it was like one of the things from the HOH that you couldn't see. It was printed on the outside. You really couldn't see the inside.
Oh, you couldn't see in?
No, because he was holding it up and we're all.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sorry. Then when you pick the red one, he's like, "Okay, you're going up."
Yeah, no, well, he said like whoever gets the red is going up. But like, I got offered if I want to put my candy in there. Cause he's like, I did you
Yeah.
dirty twice. Do you want it in there? But he told me afterwards that I know you would have put it in, but I would have put it in. Like, as like, I don't know, like, what am I saying? No?
Yeah,
I'd have been like, yes. I'd been like, no.
Of course.
Bye.
If
Miss
you
me
have
with
an
that.
option, like fuck no.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. He cares about his boo.
No, the smartest thing was going to say no because it would have been 2-to-1 odds.
True.
But I made it 50-50 by going in.
I just thought you cared about your boo.
That's
No,
how I thought about it too.
No, that was not it. I just being a nice guy. I'm like, yeah, fuck it, put it in. Just the type of guy I am in life. I take risks.
I know it's just annoying.
A
for me.
risky boy.
Yeah, but big rewards usually. So
That's true.
not all of them, but
Yeah,
when
sometimes.
they're big, and
It's all good.
you risk a lot to get a lot.
Yeah, and who knows, man.
Well, we'll see how this week turns out.
You can still be the one to take him out. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like if I do stay, that's my goal. It's to like make sure he goes home, and then I don't give a fuck after that. I'm ready to go home.
But you seem like a forgiving guy.
After 3 times, Betty?
What you said before you're
One
like,
time's enough.
before you're like,
I'm just trying to play smart here because, like, technically,
he's very strong.
he's very strong, and if I get on his bad side, he would just be
Coming for
okay,
you.
fuck you, like Gino, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
So I'm like taking advantage of it and playing strategic. So, but in my real life,
Yeah.
that doesn't happen.
Haha, the man is absolutely bonkers.
Yeah. Oh my.
He was trying to be you so bad with the candies, but it didn't go. It
He
wasn't
was
used as strategic.
That's a good
way.
point.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to be like him, eh?
Yeah. But you was just
Right?
to keep points
Kind of trying to be like you.
with candies.
Yeah, but my candies was just to throw people off.
Yeah, it wasn't actually using it as a.
This was like pretty.
Game.
Yeah.
This is my life on the line.
Yeah, you get your life in the game
Yeah.
only, chill, like not your real one. No one has that kind of power. It's all good.
Whatever. We'll see how this week goes. I feel it's gonna be like the cleanest campaigning from both of us from the season.
It's not awkward or weird or anything.
Yeah, right?
Facts. I love that.
I wonder if there's been like super dirty campaigns.
What is
like,
it?
Well, look at what dirty, like, look at what Moose was saying to
Yeah.
everybody, you know, like, that's one.
That's true. But I had a feeling.
Jay was trying to pin.
Oh
just,
yeah, Jay was doing craziness.
Who else?
I think Kyle was definitely throwing Jess.
Kyle
was
just-
throwing people under the
He
bus.
said he was coming for you, but I heard that he was like just saying that.
That's what he was saying?
Yeah, he told me he's like, if I win HOH, I'm coming for Marty, then I'm coming for the showmans.
He
Okay,
said
I didn't know
Marty
that.
and then Marty, Jess.
He told me the showmans.
Who else? He didn't name 3 people, but I don't think it was you.
His campaign was so
Yeah.
stupid. I was like, bro, why are you reliving the worst week at your HOH speech? Like, he's like, let me just tell you how this all kind
Like,
of
no one
fell into
cares.
place. I'm like, dude, I don't care. Okay, so there's no gravy?
No.
Is there a way we can make gravy?
Probably. But I think we need baking.
Cornstarch.
Cornstarch, there we go, yeah.
We don't have that?
No. So we could kind of use like the chicken cream as a gravy of some sort.
For the
You think so?
How
The
can
chicken
some
cream is what I
water-
used for that dish that I made.
For the chicken cream, yeah.
Yeah.
So we couldn't use it as a gravy? That was basically a gravy.
We need fat.
Add, like,
No,
bacon.
I'd be off. Well, you could try it. It can't be that bad.
Fries?
Yeah, I
Might
guess.
taste good. Because it tastes good like on the potatoes.
Yeah, I guess you could try it.
Or if you use all the runoff from the chicken thighs.
That's true.
Yeah.
Use flour.
Sorry, no, I really enjoy that. We should just, I'm going to make fries and I'm going to melt cheese on it. And then maybe we'll like maybe we should make super fries.
Super fries?
Sour
Yeah.
cream.
Like super warm, super fries?
Ew.
We have tomatoes and spring onion.
We have tomatoes, spring onion. We could do, if you want, like people can put sour cream or tzatziki. I don't know, whatever your preference
Well,
is.
sour cream.
Tzatziki. You could then do different condiments and melt cheese over it, like fries supreme. And then you guys can put meat on it.
Put chicken thighs on the
Does
fries.
that sound good?
Yeah.
Or no?
I might just have chicken noodle soup.
All right, so does that sound good to everybody else, excluding Summer?
I may have fries though.
Okay, so does
Yes,
that-
it sounds good. It sounds good.
Oh my God,
Stop.
Summer,
It sounds good.
Summer.
It sounds good.
Just joking. I'm gonna try to annoy you.
You're already there. Day one.
Did I actually annoy you on day
No.
one? Have you been annoyed of me yet? I'm sure you have.
Has there been moments?
There has to have been. I'm a human.
I'm just trying to see. Yeah, there are probably moments.
Of course, there has to be.
Yeah, definitely some moments.
Which ones?
What was a moment? I'm trying to think. Trying to think.
If you can't remember, that's fine.
I think during the what was it? When we had the Muskoka spirits, about the rats. So I was like, oh, I think these are yours, but like, are you cool with it? Or like, I'm not weird. You could take it. It's fine. I was like, you don't need to take it that far.
Oh, I said that?
Yeah, I was like, just say you could have it, or I'm cool. Because I was like, oh, I want to be considerate.
Oh, I'm like, I'm not weird because I'm like, bro, you can eat whatever
I'm like,
you
are you
want.
trying to say that I'm weird because I'm trying to? That was me. I was like, excuse me.
Oh,
Because there's been a
sorry.
few times where like I'm not weird. I'm like, okay, so although I'm not offended by the term weird, but I was like, no, I'm just trying to be considerate that you are you only vegetarian here. So I just want
Yeah.
to know like if you're cool with me taking this.
Oh, no, I get it. Thanks for sharing that with me.
Yeah, that's the only time
I
I'm like.
think when I say I'm not weird, I mean like, you know, some people are like, that's mine. You're not allowed to have that. And I'm like, I just would never do that.
No, I know
That's
that
what
you
mean.
wouldn't do that, but I was like, oh, I just also want to be considerate of you. Like, are you all right with me trying this? Because I don't have
yeah.
other options, so I would be kind of cheesy as somebody, like, I only have literally four things here while you have all these options, but that just looked good.
Yeah.
Like, are you
no.
cool?
I'm going to be mindful because I say that all the time. I'm always like, bro, I'm not weird when it comes to food, especially, but you're right because it can be perceived in a different way.
No,
Thanks for telling me that.
Yeah, of course.
I appreciate it.
of course.
I'll be better. Oh my God, you don't have to think of another one. It's cool.
No, I'm not. I'm not. I was just trying to think for other people.
Oh,
Josh, I
okay.
don't think so.
No, no, you?
No.
Josh being annoying.
Maybe like me walking into your fire is like, why?
There's only one person that really annoyed me. It was Moose.
Moose annoys the shit out of me. Obviously, Gino will have his moments. But
Moose-
what annoys me about Gino is, of course, it's a collective thing. It's like you're just having a serious conversation with someone, and all here's Gino. I'm like, shut the fuck up. It's like you're literally like crying to somebody, like, and all here's,
Oh, you're talking about the showman?
Yes.
Oh,
At
okay.
times I'm like, okay. Because like, yo, the amount of time that we were talking yesterday, I was like, you too. It's like I can't even concentrate on my conversation.
You're such a hater.
I'm not a hater. It just drives me crazy sometimes. Because like, imagine, Betty, I'm pouring my heart out to you, and then like you just see like the camera. Well, obviously, I think that this is what happens with the camera. But it's like, imagine I'm like, yesterday I'm like, Betty, you know this is send me with this, and I was like, I'm pouring my heart out right now, and there's a whole romantic comedy going on in the
I
background.
know exactly. That is funny.
That's the only time I'm like, oh my God, I'm trying to build this scene here, and the showman's just like, you know, when like the violin is playing, it's like,
funny.
But yeah.
You guys don't even sleep in the same bed anymore. But I get it. It's
We have
because
better
it's such a-
sleep actually.
It's a tiny ass bed, and you guys are two humans.
Like better sleeping together.
Sorry?
Better sleeping together.
Well, anyways, when we sleep together, like at night, I need my space, so like I just turn around. So might as well just have a whole bed to myself, right? And same for her, 'cause she likes to sleep.
I agree because these beds are too small.
Yeah.
Like
The HOH is not bad, and it's memory foam too. So like if you move in it,
yeah.
the other person doesn't feel it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Like if I get up in the middle of the night to go to the washroom, she won't know that I got up.
Oh, okay, got it.
Those beds are just,
These ones interrupt your sleep and chat.
and they're small too.
Yeah, I think because of the way that they're designed.
Yeah.
And it's tough sleeping all like with somebody every day in a small bed,
Yeah.
Of course you want
especially if
space.
there's that open bed. You guys could always move your beds together.
Well,
Think you did gotta stop that.
Oh yeah, perhaps.
Yeah.
That is so interesting. Yeah, nobody actually annoys me in this house except for. I think her mom used to annoy me here and there. Just certain things would be kind of cringy, but not
Yeah.
all the time. Here and there.
But yeah, that would be the same for me. Here and there, Moose would be like, yeah, you have your moments, especially early on in the game, like, buddy.
I was never really annoyed by Moose.
And then Jess, oh my God. It was like daily. Be having a conversation. What about this? Remember it was just you and they were like across the room?
Yeah.
And then what was I saying? I said something about like Sky Woman. It's like, what about Sky Woman?
Oh yeah.
And I was like, fam, like you're literally over there. And the fact that you just went like this and tuned into a conversation and like scooted yourself over. And then that's when I accidentally misgendered them, but I didn't mean to. I was like, she's nosy. They're like, they're nosy. It's like, oh, my bad. But you,
I think we as a collective were very good at being mindful of their pronouns.
I think so, yeah.
And even when we would mess up, I think we always did a good
Oh,
job
yeah,
of
for
correcting
sure.
ourselves. And I think that on behalf of the entire house. I don't know anybody else. Like, well, I shouldn't say the entire house, but people that I spoke with, which is the
Yeah.
entire house.
I think it was probably like harder for Marty
Marty,
because
yeah.
gender language. It's like
Yeah.
il. Because when you would use
yeah,
like
we were
nous and
trying to-
vous.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out what would it be in French. Like,
Yeah.
Would it be nous vous or ils ou elles? But when you talk il ou elle, you don't say elles like it with an S, right?
Yeah.
How do you say they, them in French?
Is it
Vous,
vous?
nous, or it could be ils like with an S and then elles with an S.
Or like
But,
oh,
like,
but that might be
yeah.
offensive.
But that's like ils, elles would be just guy, girl in plural. But like nous, vous, it's like us, like that, they and them more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of confusing. I gotta ask. And see.
But it's not singular, right? Like
Nous,
vous is
no,
singular.
no, vous, nous, it's plural.
It's-
Yeah.
Nous avons, vous avez, ils ont.
Oh, you know your stuff.
Of course.
Your verbs.
What is that? Oh, those are verbs?
Verbs. Yeah.
It was like j'ai, tu as, il a, elle a.
Were you in French immersion, Josh?
Nous avons.
Nous avons,
Vous avez.
Voulez-vous-
Ils.
Ils sont.
Were you in French immersion?
Oh yeah, I did French immersion for 6 years.
You did French immersion. Wow. So when Gino's talking shit, he understands you, right?
Yeah. I know.
Just wanted you to know that.
I know that.
When you and Marty talk shit about us, we know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's
I've
usually
heard
about
it
you, Betty,
all.
but
I'm sure it is. He's like, wah, 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 wah.
How do you say I heard it all en français?
j'ai tout attendu.
Please slur it even
J'ai tout attendu.
more. J'ai tout l'étendu.
J'ai tout
Yeah.
attendu.
J'ai tout compris. J'ai tout compris.
J'ai tout compris. What?
J'ai tout
J'ai
compris.
tout compris.
compris.
J'ai tout compris.
compris.
We should just say that to Maury next time. She's
J'ai
my friend.
tout compris. Ah!
You should say that to him.
The only time I just say random things to him in French.
Like,
I was like today, I was like, oh my God, or as you would say, oh mon Dieu. I did not like French at all. And
Porque?
if we spoke English in class, then it would be like, my teacher would be like, it was so annoying. My mom forced me.
Were you in immersion?
No, but my mom forced me to go up until like, I think grade 10. Grade 3 to 10.
Well, if you take high school, if you take French immersion or high school, French in high school, whatever, I can't remember, you can substitute it to get into university for like a major one. Do you understand? Like if you had
Credit, French credit.
yeah, like
and
if you
transfer
took
over?
French, yeah, instead like let's say like you didn't take math, but then you had French at a high level, then you could replace the French with the math. Yeah, I remember that when I was going into college. I was like, wow, that's so wild. Obviously, you couldn't do that if you're trying to get a math degree, but you could do that for other things.
Yeah, no, I didn't enjoy French at all.
I did not
It
enjoy
wasn't the
any second
language that resonated with my soul.
Pardon?
I liked French bingo. French bingo was fun.
French mingle. Has anyone ever sped date before? Gone speed dating?
Say that again?
Have you ever gone speed dating?
What's that?
Like I'm sure you haven't done it. It's like where there's like, you're like in a room and then you have like 5 minutes with different girls.
Oh no, I've never done
No, I've never done either. I was just wondering.
speed dating. How do you sign up for that?
I don't know, like on the internet. Interesting. Should I go make the freaking fries?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what to do.
You want to?
No, I feel like maybe I just need a glass of water.
Are you feeling?
I feel like I'm forever dehydrated in this place.
Me too. I feel better walking around.
You do? Will you tell me who's in the kitchen? Are you gonna come back or no?
Yeah.
I'm just so lazy, but I know I have to eat because I don't like eating right before bed.
Sometimes. When I feel tired. You don't
It's nice, but
sleep
it's
and eat.
bringing out vacay mode.
What's that mean? Oh, I see.
Well, summer and sales. Guess what?
How's your
In
workout?
18 days.
No, it was good. It was
Oh, the winner of it. Is it?
but it was something.
As it should be.
53,
Yeah.
53 minus 7.
We don't do long workouts.
In 17 days.
It's so hard when
Winner
you
of
don't have
easy
music.
tasks.
I know.
Let's speed it up.
Actually, almost 16 probably.
Earlier too.
Just do back to back to back to back competition.
And that's all about.
Yeah.
That's all we strive to do.
But Big
That's really
Brother
it.
is all about fairness and integrity.
Just like 60 beats per
The
minute.
biggest brother of them all. What's wrong?
Yeah.
What?
Did you ask for allergy?
No
It's
one's
only
in-
Jace.
What's Jace making?
Like a yogurt berry banana bowl.
Fine, okay. I'm gonna make a bunch of fries. I'm sure everyone will eat them.
You gonna fry
I
them?
might make 2 racks. I'm gonna make them in the oven. I think I'm gonna make myself super fries for dinner. It's like basically cheese, tomato, maybe onion, and then like, because we don't have any
Into
gravy.
everything?
And then maybe like some tzatziki on the side.
Yeah.
No.
I'm in for that.
Yeah, and then like all the condis, and then
Wanna be
why is it
dripping
so cold in here?
Wow. Gold.
Oh my god, I love that you're
Golden
doing this. Are
grills?
you gonna win
Yeah,
this?
so, like maybe up here and then the bottom.
Okay, I'm gonna make some. I'm gonna make fries.
With diamonds on it?
I don't know, maybe. It should be. What do you think? Right?
Definitely.
What are you eating? Can I
Probably
see?
just gonna have to go up.
Banana, blue.
Need a look.
Peanut butter. It's congealing now.
Oof.
I heated it up.
Bloobs.
I can't say what it is. You need to go and steam.
What are you making?
Go stand over a pot.
Okay, we don't have gravy. Let me
some
double
of the
check.
herb
Josh, let me
liquid
don't have
in there.
gravy.
Some of the,
Let me
I think
check.
it's herbs de Provence.
Or get
I'm
get
thinking about
the
making,
peppermint
just-
tea from
I'm gonna make a concoction of
Jason.
super fries.
Water, the oil.
So maybe just like cut
Inhale
some
that.
tomato, maybe fry up some.
The peppermint tea oil there that she has. It's
It's
so
peppermint
strong.
tea
Oh,
or
yeah.
peppermint oil?
Is it?
Peppermint oil, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've been saying peppermint tea.
It's okay. I
Yeah.
think you're tired.
Put that in water, boil, and inhale that. Ah. Yeah.
Or maybe two fangs and there's like the sun cut out.
So just the fangs?
But like the sun's cut out, the fangs in the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
I know, I just want something crazy.
Just do your whole bottom mouth.
Bottom, just the bottom?
Yeah.
I need more. I don't know, I just want my look to be sick. But I just love all gold, everything. It's just when you're traveling, you have to be careful.
Why?
People steal.
You know how to fight?
I don't. I took some self-defense courses, and then randomly my friend like came behind me and grabbed me, and I just froze. So I was like, this was a waste. Or you ever see those videos on how to like disarm somebody?
Yeah.
Oh, die. Ah. Go and steam. Yes. That's not gonna help you. The steam will help you, sir. With all your freckles.
Yeah. How are your bites today? Me, or are you still itchy?
The little cluster on my leg, so itchy. I'm just so annoyed that I have bites on me. I was in there for 2 seconds.
I thought you
Yeah,
like jumped right out of there.
I did, but they still managed to get me.
Oh, that's strange.
It is. Yeah. When they start to dry up, it's like, ugh.
Yeah, it's the scabbing that dries out, and that's what's really itchy.
I have like one on my back that's really itchy, and the cluster on my thighs, and then a few on my belly that are super itchy. No. I have plenty. Some do not want to be discussed. Yeah. That's why that's the sucky part about
Uh-oh. Did it fall through
being
the crack?
no. Yeah. I would love to divulge further, but outside of this house.
But I knew
Because I need to respect those who do not want to be talked
I
about.
knew I didn't know all of them.
No.
How many were at the party at your mom's?
Probably none of them.
True.
Oh. The bulk majority of my sibs, US of A,
Where again?
North Tonawanda.
Where's that?
You know Buffalo?
Yeah.
Just outside of Buffalo.
Oh, then you're not far from there anyways.
No.
You're in St. Catharines.
Yeah.
It's very close.
Just I haven't been able to visit them because of COVID.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I got to see my dad when I picked up my brother. Just like, hi, Dad. Like, hi. Just like the little gates.
Mm.
So I miss my grandpa though. My grandpa Joe.
Is he there as well?
He is. That's my guy. He's the funniest person I know.
Really?
He is. I think that's where I get my humor from. My grandpa. He is a fun.
What humor are you talking about?
You know I make you laugh. Come on now, Stavros. Yeah, you really look like a different person when it's growing in.
The beard?
Yeah. It's growing in actually pretty quickly.
Yeah, it does.
It's like
go
what?
quick.
40, you cut it on 48? Or no, like a day before 47?
No, 48.
48?
HOH day.
Oh yeah, HOHA 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 5 days, damn.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's normal. For a
No,
guy, I don't know what it's supposed to be like.
It grows quick.
Very quick.
Yeah.
Your face get irritated? Or wait, no, your work, how often do you work?
Twice a week.
Twice a week, and how many times a year? Or is it like a couple months?
7 days a month.
7 days a
So
month.
12 times 7
Okay, so
is 70, 84 days I work out a year.
84 days out of the year. That's blessed.
That's not bad.
you
But
got
it's probably a
24
lot, yeah.
24 hours, yeah.
Is it constant? Like every day there's something? Or is it like you have like days where there's nothing happening?
No, there's some days that it's quieter. There's some days like I've been to work that, and I'm at a busy station, so it just depends. Like some days you can go in and do like, we average around like maybe 5 calls a day, but like I've been in and done like 15, 20 calls in one day.
Oh my God.
It really depends. It's like a ballpark.
Do you
but
always have to take out the truck? Or is it like, do you have
yeah,
like
wherever
a...
we go, the truck goes.
Oh.
It's the only way we leave the station.
Do you ever drive it or no?
Yeah, every
Oh, that must be fun.
every week we switch drivers, and we
I'd be
take a turn.
afraid to drive.
No, it's actually fun. It's so much power. It's like
And it goes fast.
it's not the fast part. It's the much power you have when people move out of the way, coming down the sirens. So like even if you're going to like an alarm call, which you're not going to do anything there, well you have the thrill of driving through the city, moving around traffic.
But you don't always put on the alarm, right?
No, it depends. If it's a priority one, we go like lights and sirens.
Yeah.
But sometimes it's like go check out like there's like levels of CO in a house where you have to go monitor it. But that if there's no symptoms, we'll go like priority 2, like no lights and sirens, because we're not gonna endanger lives on the road for like a nothing call. Right?
Yeah.
But we had calls like that no lights and sirens the way it came in, and then you get there and it's like holy fuck, like this is an emergency.
Yeah.
So there's been a couple calls like that.
Damn.
But generally it's pretty good.
So have you ever
Yeah.
had the stereotypical cat in a tree?
I had a cat in a wall once.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, it does happen, cat in a tree. But yeah, there's a lot of calls. It's a lot of where we set the alarm, make sure, or something smokes in the building and the alarms went off.
I would hate getting those calls because I think there's been times where like at my school where people pull the alarm and then they come.
Well, we have like our district. We have like every district has like common buildings that go quite often for because it's a false alarm.
Yeah.
But sometimes you go to that same building that you go like 30 times a month, and it's the real one.
Yeah.
So, like I've done that before. Like you're like going there like expecting nothing, and then the computer and
Oh, there you
go off. Like,
I'll eat some, yeah.
Fire, I don't know, 5th floor. And you
Damn.
show up there and it's an actual fire. So
Damn. It's good.
yeah, you gotta always be ready for the unexpected.
Have to be fearless.
Yeah.
That's me. I know that's a job that I could not do. If I saw a blazing fire, hell no.
Yeah, but you don't
Thinking
think
like
about
that,
it.
but-
Like when you see it, you just don't think about it. Like you're
Just
so
get into a different zone.
you're in a zone. Yeah, you're literally in a zone because like when we show up, like we're all tasked, right?
Yeah.
Like if you're the first, second, third rig, like we have like a protocol. Like if you're the second truck, like this is your job. And then until they establish like command, and then they start like delegating jobs, like the chiefs. But the first arriving rigs, like we know what we're doing. So like it's just focus. It's like you grab your equipment, you go, and off you go, you work.
I wonder training, do you have like fake fires that you have to like,
Say that again?
during your training, do they like light items on fire?
Yeah,
like
we
have
have
a simulated room?
like simulated rooms that it's like controlled fires. We do that, and then we do like a lot of search and rescue and like smoked out rooms.
Oh wow.
Because like a lot of times you don't see anything in front of you. It's all like walls and everything. But yeah, like the training is pretty good. Like the one in Ottawa, like when you get hired, it's 16 weeks. Yeah, you're on salary, you're on the job, you're hired, but it's 16 weeks until you get on the truck.
Damn.
So
That's wild.
yeah, but you learn. Like for me, like I learned the most actually on the job. Like you learn all the good stuff in school and everything, like the way to do things properly and stuff. But like when you're on the job and you're actually responding to real calls, and like none of the calls are the same. Like you might
Yeah.
be able to put a ladder here, but in the next fire you won't be able to put a ladder here, so you got to figure it out. Or
That's interesting.
it's just you're always thinking.
I wonder, have you ever like gone to like assemblies and like talked about fire safety or anything like that?
I haven't been, but there's like we have like people on the job that take care of that, and they'll go to that, and then they'll come back and share the information.
Would you ever want to do that?
I don't know, not really. It's more like union stuff and like our safety and stuff like that. Like I've never been into that kind of stuff, so. But a lot of people have like, and they go and they do it, and then they bring back the information to us. So.
Interesting.
But we do a lot of training. Like every shift we train.
Wow.
So like there's
Learn something
monthly
new.
things we gotta meet, and then every station does their own thing too. Like one day we'll just decide to take the truck and go pull out some ladders and just ladder some buildings. Another day it's gonna be like pull some hose out, get the water going, and stuff like that. So every shift we train for at least an hour or
That's
two.
interesting. That's
Yeah.
cool.
Like, there's just so much to know.
We had a fire safety assembly with like a few firefighters in university, and they just lit a room on fire just to show us like this is what happens. This is why you're not.
Because if you didn't,
I wasn't, okay?
She was wide awake.
I didn't get busted, so let's just leave it at that.
I wonder what your strategy is. I have to watch.
my strategy,
Are you gonna actually tell me?
my strategy was this: came in with a game plan, everything blew up, and I had to restart from zero.
That was me.
You know what? I came with a strategy, but like I was so overwhelmed at the beginning of the game. Like,
Yeah.
it was just too much for me. Like I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. To be honest,
Yeah.
I really realized what I was doing. Like from that week, I'm like, okay, let me start playing the game here.
Yeah.
And ever since, I just became very strategic mode.
So was the honey bunch just a number to you?
Sorry.
Was the honey bunch just a number for you?
Honestly, I didn't know what to do about it. Like it was that, and then
Like, are we still
there was a
thing?
7, and then obviously
Yeah.
there's the other things that I had. There's just so much going on. Like this is not good. This is
It
not
became
sound good.
it became too much.
It was too much.
That's
It
what I
way
was
too
saying.
much.
I was like, obviously, there was a moment where like I know I was on both sides, and then after a while I was like, nah, these people are too messy. I was almost grateful that the Savage segment like blew up. I was like, thank God, because I was like, I don't know
yeah.
what to do as a HOH.
Same. I'm actually grateful that thing.
Yes, I was like,
I'm
thank
grateful
God.
the whole thing blew up.
Yes.
And I had to restart from zero. Like my own foundation was myself,
Yeah.
and obviously I got closer with Jason then.
Yeah.
So that was good. And then I just built from there. I like opened up relationships for the rest of the house. But like I'm actually grateful that happened because
Same. Because like I said,
it
I
was
was
not
like,
looking good.
yeah, I was like, I thought that it could have gone very far, but
Mm-hmm.
then as soon as I'm hearing people say like, oh, these girls are just numbers,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
or like I'm unsure about this person, I'm unsure about that person. I was
Yeah.
like, okay. And then even me, I was like, oh, I want to like, you know, get into these games, but part of me was like almost sabotaging myself because I was like, oh, who am I going to put
Right.
up? Because I wanted to put up Kyle and now I can't.
Exactly. And the thing is too is like at first like, you're getting all these offers and you're like, what, are you gonna say no to their face?
Yeah, that
So,
was
like, I really
me.
didn't know what to do. I was very overwhelmed.
No, that was me in the beginning. I actually wanted to be like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just getting to know you people. But I was like, yeah, sure, I'll say yes to this.
Yeah.
In the beginning of the game, talking about?
Honey,
Yeah. We're talking about how grateful we are from the whole blow up and everything. 'Cause
I know, honestly.
it was very overwhelming in the beginning, and we're like,
Yeah.
But I thought that like with what was going on. I don't know who had it, but it seemed like there was like the two girls on one side were being used for one thing, and then the two girls on the other side were being used for another thing. So I was like, after a while, I'm like, you folks are messy. Get me the heck out of there.
I know. I know, it's disgusting behavior.
Yeah.
So I honestly was happy it all blew up too.
Yeah. I was-
Yeah, because that's
think
what
we're
I
all
was gonna
happy.
say. That's what her mom said randomly. It was like, oh, if Steph or like Jace come up to you and talk to you about this, like just know it's fake. And I was like, well, they never came up to me about this, but thank you for letting me know.
Yeah,
about
like,
this.
okay, thanks for that. I know, some things were just a little sketchy, and that's why I was like, something's up.
So yeah, there was some people. I think Herman and Moose were playing both sides, but then after a while, I was like, you're too messy for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they definitely were. They're doing a good
They
job
were.
too.
For a
Yeah.
bit. And
For a
then
bit
after
they
I was
were,
like,
yeah.
Moose was always trying to play like the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with
But
Herman. I
He
feel
was,
like
yeah.
after week one, I think like Herman never wanted to be in power again, because then he would have to show his
Yeah.
cards.
Yeah.
But he did prefer one side of the house. Like he was a lot tighter with,
Definitely,
with
yeah.
tea and all that.
You think so?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought that we were like numbers to him, to be honest with you.
Really? That's
But
how you felt?
he was upset that I was like, I think you just gave T a sympathy vote. You knew what was going down. He was like, are you serious? Or because her pitch to him was just like, please keep me. That was it. He's like,
Please.
okay, that was it. So I wasn't sure. I don't know. I thought that like you were a priority to him, and he like
Yeah. Everybody thought that,
yeah,
actually.
everybody thought it because we did hang out a lot. Like I won't
Yeah.
lie, like we were actually close and we connected a lot on like personal stuff. And obviously we tried working together, but like it was kind of hard for me because he was so tight with that side of the house that it was scary for me because it was like 6 people. Like it was like
Yeah.
him, Moose, T, Betty was on that side, Josh, and you, right? So like for me it felt very threatening. Like yeah, you're trying to get close to me to like eventually just take a shot at me, and especially when I was tight with her. Like it was scary, and that's why I took a shot at T. Well, I took a shot. Like it just made sense to both
Yeah.
be out.
Yeah.
So, but I've told you all of this already too.
no, and like even as like I think about some things, it's unfortunate because she was my girl, but at the same time, I think that there was also like they had their own thing on the side
Yeah.
They did.
without
They
me.
definitely
So,
So-
this was my theory. Tell me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. It was T, Moose, and Herman were super tight.
Yeah,
You were tight with T because you connected really
I
well
was.
with her.
Yeah.
T had something with Josh, and then Betty and Josh were tight.
I don't know if she had something with Josh per se, but just based off our conversations, because I really valued Helena, but then I heard her pitching Helena to Jess, and I was like, oh, like what's going on here? So then
Or Tanisha pitching Helena?
yeah,
Oh.
for Helena to go up against Moose, so I was like, oh, like I think that there's also something else going on, and I told her like, oh, I don't care if you have like your own like side deals going on because I
Yeah.
feel like everyone, even if you're in like
Yeah,
a
everybody
duo
had
together,
side
like you
deals.
have to have your
Yeah.
side deals going on, but just like make sure that like you know you don't. And make sure I'm not there, and like these are certain
Yeah.
people's too. So I was even saying for you, because obviously I had my little bunch going on. So I was like, oh
Yeah.
no, I was like, don't, probably not a
Don't
good idea.
put
Like,
that-
maybe put Steph. I think Steph is a better idea
Yeah.
for you. Because she said like, oh, like you started talking like day 16. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, that's okay. She's a shy girl, like you know. But yeah, just because of some of the people that I wanted to protect in the house, she valued like Moose more over them. So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I think that there's something else going on
Yeah.
here.
Definitely.
And then Moose would say like, hey, like these people I don't care about, but I really care about like you, like not you. Maybe he cared about you, I don't know, but like care
No,
about, yeah, he's like I care about T and I care about you, Summer, and I was like, yeah, you don't give a fuck about me, buddy.
Yeah.
It's just like you wanna, I'm still a number to you.
Definitely.
So I was like,
I feel like everybody was a number to Moose, honestly,
Yeah.
except for
I think
Tanisha.
so.
Like I worked
Tanisha
with
and
Moose at the
Herman.
beginning of the game. It was me, Moose, Marty, and Kyle, and like we felt that vibe off the bat. Like he's
Yeah.
very, he's trying to make you feel good with him, but at the same time, like even we had conversations as 4, like he was just trying to like stay away from it. Like he was trying to play in the middle,
Yeah.
and that's why he got like the boot, right? So,
No, of course. Because he would say, like, what would he say? He'd tell other people I'm going after them. Then before I hit the block, because I think he probably heard that I was going to put him up, because I really wanted to put him up. I don't know who relayed that message. Maybe it was Herman. It makes sense, because I think I would test Herman. I would just, like, throw out random names and then see, like,
Just to
hey,
see
like,
what
are these
came
people
back?
like moving differently with me, and or just see like, oh, are you down for this? And like again, so I was like, okay, but you're playing both sides, and I'm not stupid. But yeah, no, Moose was like, oh, like we
Yeah.
haven't talked a lot, but like, I want to make sure that we're still good and whatever. I was like, yeah, sure, we're good. But I didn't tell him. I was like, if I'm HOH, I'm absolutely putting you up. I
You
want to put
told
up
him
him
that?
and
I
Herman.
love
I
that.
told Herman, I was like, we're ending this flirt man's talk today. You're putting me at risk. So yeah, they probably both would have gone up, even if we were like close. Like no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Musa's really good at making people feel like you meant something to him, but then he really was just.
Yeah, we could
Kind of
read
playing
like,
us
in
off.
the eyes.
you,
Yeah.
You know, I feel
you
this
never
way and
look.
da-da-da-da. It's
Yeah,
like,
you never look.
goodbye.
It's not real.
Yeah,
what you're
no,
saying.
it's so true.
Yeah. Herman's
And
the only
he's good
guy
at
that
it.
I would have seen like something deeper happen with him,
Yeah.
but it just
He was trying to hold on to both sides too much
Yeah,
Yeah.
for too long, I think.
for too
I
long.
think,
Yeah.
that's the problem. Yeah,
Then
for
he
too
ended up
long.
screwing
I think
himself.
that's
It was
what
too long. At one point, you have to choose. You
Yeah.
choose where he loves. He's gonna go.
I
He
know.
didn't do
And
it.
even his campaign, to me, she thought that he didn't have to campaign to me. I was like, buddy, you definitely need to campaign to me. His campaign to me, like, first he said, oh, I want you guys in jury. And then he said, I'm willing to take that shot at them. And I was like, well, I like the 2-for-1 deal, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, I want the 2-for-1 deal. But
But
he
you
wanted.
didn't like the 2-for-1 deal. I
There
feel.
was a moment where I did, and I was
know.
like, I'm not too
know.
sure about this.
I heard.
Yeah,
This
I
was
know.
a lie.
I know. It's probably Herman, but I was testing him. But I was throwing out crazy stuff to Herman. And then I saw the light. I was like, I think I like this
You're
coupon.
done.
I like this coupon. It's okay. But yeah, he was like, I want them in jury. They'll vote for me. Like, okay. And then it was like, I'll take the shot. Take anywhere. You afraid of the showman? I'm like, not anymore. I actually like the 2-for-1 deal. It's okay.
Yeah.
I don't need you around to do
This
that.
is
It's like,
what
I
you
actually
got.
like this. It's not bad. It's actually a very good coupon.
Right?
I'll take this coupon
I
over.
know.
Yeah.
Oh my god! And you know what? That was like a very special coupon. We didn't
Yeah.
hand that out.
No, we
Really
didn't.
anybody
Oh, really?
else. No.
Oh, I was advertising that.
What?
Yeah, I was like, 2-for-1?
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no, I was like, I
Thanks.
like this.
Thank you. But only a
That's-
select few will
that's-
actually.
Yes. Oh, I'm
receive the
sorry, my
coupon.
bad.
You did some
No,
good
no, no,
marketing.
No, I
advertise
literally
it.
thought that like anybody who told me that there would be a pawn, I was like, oh, I thought that was your campaign to everybody. It's like, why did you put me up as a pawn if this person's saying like I'll be a pawn? But I didn't realize that people like campaign differently to different people.
Yeah, because there's
Definitely,
some people
yeah.
we trust more than others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get that. I was like, oh, because that's my campaign is usually the same for everybody.
Yeah.
I won't make any promises to you. And if you think I'm
classic.
of value, then keep me. If not,
Yeah.
oh well.
We've heard it every.
It's the same for
So
everyone.
funny.
But yeah, no, I was advertising that quite a bit.
Well, that's good. You know what?
Yeah, you
Maybe you
did.
got the
That
gears turning in other people's
That,
heads.
that was good marketing.
Yeah, very
Thanks.
good.
Yeah. Wow.
We just had to give it to
We
one,
didn't
pick
even
it
know
one to
that.
one person, and then it just
You
got
should
out.
Yeah.
have told us that.
I mean, I won't lie, Stavros. I was protecting you a little bit more.
Thanks.
Oh
Emily.
yeah, of course.
Oh my god.
Just saying.
Thanks, girl.
There's some people, nah, don't put it up. So
I know we definitely had each other's backs in the beginning when it was like a shit show and it was just kind of like a lot going on. Like I feel like when there was a lot of people in the house, like anyone's names were being thrown out, and then we were able to like protect each other a little bit more until like lines started to be drawn, and then this and
Yeah.
that and blah, blah, blah.
yeah.
It's always like that.
Yeah,
But yeah,
disaster.
we're still here.
Yeah,
Good.
isn't that so wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say that yes, like obviously I had my dealings and whatnot because I was saying yes to everything, but
Yeah.
the people who I was like, okay, I would want them to be like in the end are still here, which is good.
Yeah.
So there's like a few question marks for me here. I wouldn't even say
Yeah.
a few, there's like maybe like 2,
Yeah,
but I think all the people that I was like, oh, I kind of had like something going on with them, they're all like,
here,
yeah,
which
just
is
strange.
nice. Yeah,
well,
it's kinda
not
nice.
strange, but like good. Like, yeah,
Good,
I
yeah.
I selected the right people and the people who I had like very weird vibes with, like extremely, like ridiculously. They're all gone.
They're gone.
So
Okay, well that's good.
yeah, no.
Actually, I'm trying to think. Like, I love our group here too, but I'm trying to think if there's anyone. There's only like one person that's really kind of weird vibes, but we make it work. I mean, it's just annoying vibes.
I need to make sure no one's here. Like, you're just sitting there. Okay, I'm checking. I need to. You're not slick. Okay.
You didn't say it.
Oh, my bad. I'm off today. Yeah, it's like I have yet to catch anyone. I think I caught maybe. Did I catch anyone? I think Jess was like studying.
Oh, you're studying the wall.
You just stop talking.
I love
about
when
them.
Jess caught moose. That was the best.
What was this?
It was a huge blowout. Okay, So Jess apparently caught Moose listening outside the cash room, and then Jess called him out, and then he was like, no, I wasn't. And then Jess like followed him around the balcony, I guess, and followed him down the stairs and was like, were you listening at the door? Like, what did you hear? Blah, blah, blah. And then Jess told everybody that he was a door listener. And so then Moose was like really pissed off that he was being called a door listener because apparently he wasn't doing that.
I don't remember.
But like,
that.
what else were you doing outside the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, her mom loved that one.
I don't think that you could like. I swear you can't hear through the.
I know. I don't
They're
think
like
so
thick
either.
doors.
It wouldn't be a good door to listen through unless they're screaming. Like the one day when you gathered people in
Oh,
the
when I
room,
brought everybody in the
we
room?
heard. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's like, are you flipping kidding me?
Yeah, the flipping.
Oh yeah, her mom is listening.
He
Oh,
was
yeah.
right outside the door.
Yeah,
he ran.
he was. He was
sprinted
there.
up
He
the
told me.
stairs.
I still wonder who the second person is.
I know.
You know what I think it is? It's Moose. Rogue vote.
You think
Absolutely
Moose?
just random vote. Because I think he's the one that did Jay.
Doesn't that seem like a Moose
so.
thing to do?
Yeah, it's just the only thing is, like, when his door was like closing, when he went to go cast his vote to evict, it was like it wasn't closed all the way. It was just like slowly closing, and he still casted his vote to evict. So I swear I heard Jess, or was that Herman? I heard Herman like
I
Jess.
think you said it was Herman. You.
Yeah, I heard Herman, and I'm pretty sure I heard Moose, but I'm not sure.
Did Herman yell like that?
He did. He was like, yes! Must have scared her. She's probably like, oh my God, my ear.
Yeah.
So funny.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no.
It might be him. I don't know. I feel
Maybe. We'll have to see.
Because when I confronted him about it, he was like, kind of like, but who knows?
We'll see. We'll have to see.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
I said like Jess, and I was like, Jess. She's like, okay, thank you. I left.
You're like, sorry.
No, there was no like thinking about that. I was like,
Marty was like, Gino.
Oh my God, he was probably like half in tears, like, you know.
it's just ridiculous.
I know, right?
They made me do it. No,
It was a setup.
absolutely not.
I can't wait to watch it all go down.
Yeah.
Now that's what I'm thinking more about is like actually seeing what happened
There's
in
a
this damn
lot of
season.
things.
Yes,
Yeah.
how did things transpire?
Yeah. And there's certain things that you don't even know happened. Like obviously this season we didn't have any randoms just like come in midway through. But even in season 2, there was like people living in a separate room and Canada was voting for one of them to come in. So there was like
Oh,
people when we watched
yeah.
it over after, like they were like, is that our season? Because it was like a room they've never seen before, people they've never seen before.
Yeah.
Just like shit you didn't even know that was happening in this house.
That would be scary to me, like just the door open. Or imagine like the red room, the red door, sorry.
somebody coming
Is
out
it
of
a
it?
random person? It's the fly.
I really.
Oh, what's a joke? I just said that like the fly on the wall is one of the house guests, and if he's against Gino, I'm gonna vote for the fly.
Because that's when I put you on the block. right?
Yes,
That's that
it's like,
week.
and the fly's been around too.
Yeah.
Like goes on your head. It's like I'm gonna win. Like, beautiful, beautiful final page. I love this.
Keep it going.
Love it. I'll always vote for the housefly.
I would vote for the housefly too, actually.
Same.
Wow, you guys are
Over-
harsh.
He's heard every conversation.
Jeez.
Yeah, he knows. Facts.
Never touched the block.
Yeah, no, never. Pretty impressive. Are you
Is
having
it
fries?
impressive to never touch the block? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? This is not even shade. I'm just
I
trying
feel
to
like it's something that you could use if you made it to the end.
True.
That's impressive
Yeah,
to
but
use at the
yeah.
end, but at the same time, I feel like you could also be a target because of that.
Yeah,
Like depends
True.
on which point in the game you're at.
True.
but you weren't my target. I just
Could have
felt
fooled
like,
me.
felt like
I knew
you
there was a
should've hit the
flip
block.
about to happen.
You was
But my no
Super-
promises.
made some great speeches too.
My no
Yeah.
promises
I gave you
helped
some
me.
good TV time, okay?
Cut my shriek.
I get-
Cut it.
Yeah, I gave you some good
Ridiculous.
TV time.
Ridiculous.
You enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
me too.
No.
Yeah, you got
I
some good
told
close-ups.
Yeah,
I guess I got my 15 minutes. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
twice.
Dab. Thanks. Appreciate ya. Or like 3 times, technically.
yeah, the POV ceremony and then
Twice, yeah. And then
That- the
the
eviction
one
night.
at the end.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah, no, I just thought it was a good thing. No, never touch a block. But knowing me and myself, it's like eventually it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Just never thought it would be you.
I don't know how advantages it would be at the end. Yeah, I've never hit the block. Okay, cool, bro.
It's like, were you even playing the game?
Okay, cool.
That Yeah, I feel like the only reason the only way you could use that.
Like I feel like when
Be
you hit,
final two.
yeah, I feel like if you hit the block and you survive, you could be like, yeah, I hit the block and I survived it.
Yeah, I
what I
think
mean?
that's cooler.
Yeah, so
Rather than like, I
you're
was never
cooler.
seen as a target or a pawn.
I was nothing at all. I just played a very calm game.
Yeah, I just found myself in the block.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess there's only one person now in the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, Helena.
Okay.
You know who's next in the block? No, okay.
What did you say?
You know who's next in the block?
See, I feel like at this point in the game, somebody could just easily use that as a cop.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, for sure.
Like that's like an easy just.
That's what you said to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Been
literally
comfortable for 7 weeks. You don't need to let the whole house know that. They didn't notice.
I said it in a nice way. I didn't mean
No,
it
I could have sworn you're like, you're a bitch.
No.
Oh my God.
I didn't
You're a
say that.
lazy landlubber. You are relying on everybody to get you through the game. That's what I heard.
Like-
Run the tapes, big brother.
I was gonna make a joke about the breakfast and everything too, always being ready for you, but I didn't take it that far.
No, I'm like, I heard it all.
I heard
Telling you,
everything.
you could have literally have said like, Summer, you're an amazing player, strong social game, and in my head it would have translated as like, motherfucker, bitch, hit the block, you're going home. You tell her mom to get ready for you. It's like, what? What did you just say? It's like, I heard something different. I heard something different. I tell you, if they play like your voice in the drunken speed run, it's like,
Oh my God.
and they say it was you. It's like, no, that's not what he said. He did not say that.
Yeah.
It'd be cool to have a comp like that. Is that what you think the voices would sound like? Like
well-
distorted like that?
It'd probably be even more
Yeah.
distorted because I could
Right?
like tell who was who.
Okay, or just like a generic voice reading it.
It just sounds like no. They definitely play like the actual voices, but it's really it's like
Just like, oh, yeah.
Yeah.
manipulation.
Yeah.
Like oh, that person said that.
Yeah, because in those ones you could still kind of hear who it was.
It's my problem. Like I kind of remember vaguely what people say, but I zoned out. Like if you played Moose's campaign, or not his campaign, his speech, I zoned out to the whole thing. I don't even know what he said. Same for like
I know, I do
the-
that too sometimes at ceremonies. I'm like,
Yeah, it's
oh,
like-
whatever.
Just looking. Even for the veto, I just like if they played like something where it's like I owe my life to you and stuff. I was like, okay, no, it's Moose. Like,
Yeah,
there you
something
go.
like hardcore.
I was gonna be an asshole after that. The second pitch, like that was embarrassing. But yeah, no.
Oh, the second one with
Yeah.
the secret POV thing?
Yeah, I
Oh
was
my
like,
God.
What?
I will call it out in front of everybody that I owe my entire game to you. But
What? Are you kidding me? Like, no. That will not be me.
intense.
I will not owe you anything in this house. If anything, I'll owe you a piece of candy, and that's it.
that's that. Thanks so
But
much
it's like you
for
already
reading.
showed that you didn't want to use it, so why am I gonna beg? No. I'm better than
Okay,
that.
true, because there was the long pause first and
Yeah.
then the speeches.
And
hey?
then it's like now you could pitch again. Ugh. It's like really? Seriously?
yeah,
This
he
person
really
is not
went all
using
out.
it.
He did the most.
But yeah, no.
Very moose, though. Very moose of him.
Moose.
Because he was saying that the whole time in his pitch, that he would like, if you, well, he was saying that to us. He was like, I will tell anybody that I dedicate my entire game to you if you try to, because he like just needed our 2 votes.
Yeah.
He was claiming, right?
He was claiming.
so-
Oh, he thought he had it like it was split. half
Yeah,
and
he
half?
thought he had.
But I think that's what he was
I think
telling
he was
people
just telling
too. I
people.
think he was
Ooh.
telling people that I had Gino and Jace's vote right away, but
Yeah,
He thought
was
right
like,
away.
I just need you. I just need you to. I have other votes.
yeah. I think he was saying that to everybody. That I have
Definitely,
them, I
yeah.
have them.
Yeah, totally.
I feel like that's how he was.
Yeah, I know. For me, I was like, are people lying to me?
I
So I
know.
was like, I think the only person that like I guess let me speak was you.
That
Like
let
have a
you-
conversation. Oh, and Helena, of course. Then like others were just like, "Ugh, I can't
Other
stand
people
Moose."
like weren't letting you talk. or what
No,
do you mean?
because like Moose has already like thrown their name out and whatnot. So like, I'm not voting for him. Like, don't worry.
oh,
It's like, no, but I
so-
want to campaign. I want to say something.
Yeah, you wanted to chat. I was like, sure, let's chat.
It's like, so
Have a
I'm
little
not the
chat.
target. And if that is true, it's like, am I beneficial for your game? I guess. Tell me if I'm not.
No, I told you that day. I was like, I already know what I'm doing, but yeah, let's chat.
Like, thanks.
Let's do it.
But I don't know. I feel like it's just like the weird part. You didn't really, you didn't have to campaign at all. Because you saved yourself.
Yeah.
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 Did you start campaigning at all?
I did because I was freaking out.
Yeah.
And then so many people were like, we'll just see what happens tomorrow, okay? We'll just talk tomorrow. I'm like, oh my God, I just have to like go to sleep now. And I was stressing, but
Master Bakers.
yeah.
8.
In hindsight, obviously, I mean, that was week 2, so I didn't know what was going on. I didn't really
Yeah.
know how this works. So I was talking to people and then it was like, no, it was too soon. You didn't need to do all that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. I was panicking.
Yeah.
A block is not fun.
No.
But if you can save yourself, that's blessed. But I could not.
That's okay.
Went out there and
You survived.
was
and
trying to build a
unanimous
P,
vote.
even though I heard tooth puzzle. Tooth puzzle's like, it's absolutely a P.
They're lying.
Yes.
Kevin's sabotaging me.
Yes, because I swear there was a piece that kind of looked like it would make a P. And then some people were saying, like, no, there was kind of a P in the center of the tooth. It's like,
What?
what? I don't know. Because one side, I guess, was white, and then the other side had, like, the gray.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the gray
purpley
lines.
gray, whatever.
I was like, it's a
Yeah.
giant P. Absolutely.
I'm not listening to Kevin.
No, it's like, the tooth puzzle. Make sure the tooth puzzle's like, okay, Kev, we get
You're
it.
building letters.
Yes.
Okay, let's try to make
No,
this work.
that was like a mess.
Yeah, I don't want to watch that back.
And then I'd
You just
forget,
don't
like
need
if
that.
it would drop, it's like, oh, what pieces did I even have up?
I know.
So my feet are frozen for
I
nothing.
know. That was hard. The comps have just gotten more and more intense. Like, I wonder what we have in store. I feel like this was the worst week for comps, though. Like, the 2 most hardcore ones of the season.
The mountain.
Not HOH and 100.
100
Oh
minutes.
yeah,
100
100
minutes
minutes.
of
Yeah,
Oh.
I totally forgot. That was a thing.
Like, those were
Day-
intense.
Day 50.
Yeah. Day 40 and 50.
48, 50.
Yeah.
That was messed up.
It was messed up.
Super worms. Why? Why is that allowed?
I know, right? But good TV.
Oh, absolutely. Very good TV.
That's one that I'm excited to watch back. That one and the wall one, actually. I mean, even though that one's kind of tragic.
I was
but
dying.
Yeah.
Help me. Like, are you okay, Summer? I'm like, yeah, I'm good.
Summer, you good? You're like, are you good? I was like, pardon? You're like,
Are you good?
Are you good? Yeah. Okay.
It was hard to see, but I just kept seeing your feet, like when you're like,
Dangle or
yeah, I felt that. Like, oh, there goes Summer.
I can't believe you just let them dangle.
yeah. There was moments where I was just
Wild.
like kind of like hang for a bit and like
Yeah.
go back up. But doing that like
Bold of
hurt
you.
me.
Yeah. It hurt you?
Yeah.
Like getting them back up?
Yeah. They're like, I don't know. I'd feel like a little like pull here.
Yes.
And then my shoulders, but my hands were done. So I thought it would relieve me, but getting yourself back up was like hard. So
Yeah.
Came out that slide fast.
No, that's why
Like
I
a
couldn't
boop.
stop laughing. I just couldn't believe the way you shot out of
and
that
I
thing.
tried to like do it slowly. I put my hands out like this, and then I was like, oh yeah, we gotta inch our way down, and then it's like, it scared me.
That was funny.
I think I had to like lift my head
So
up to slow down.
intense.
So I was afraid that if I lifted my body up and I put my feet down, I'm gonna flip.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was like,
Oh,
let me
yeah.
just. So you know what happens? Sometimes you know you catch onto something.
I know. When I came out, I landed on my feet and I was going forward, but then my hands caught my
Oh,
caught
that's
me.
good.
Because yeah, you could have just kept rolling.
Into the wall.
You could have just kept going.
Nah.
Where are you going? Stop rolling.
I just want to see Kevin so bad.
Oh, yeah.
From what I heard, it was bad news.
It was. And I was trying hard not to laugh.
Yeah.
Like,
I know. I
you're gonna
like,
see me.
dude,
I was like,
what is this?
The only thing I can see from the bench is literally his belly because his shirt is up.
I can't.
And then you don't see his body, but you see both his legs going like this.
And just a lot of like wailing.
Yeah.
Was Kevin moving you at all?
Yeah, the wall was moving.
Yeah, no.
I was like, dude, you can't be doing
oh,
this.
because how are you wedged? I think your feet were like this unless you switch positions.
Yeah, at first I would just like switch sides, but I was like wedged like this. I would always
yeah.
just be locked out.
Kev's back was by my foot, and he was like thrashing himself from side to side. I was like,
That's what it felt like, just like his body just hitting
yeah, I was like,
both sides.
Benny.
Yeah, I was like, dude, you can't be doing this all comp long. We can't be dealing with
No.
this. I was wondering if he was bothering you too.
He was. I was gonna be like, Kevin, shut up. Or just drop, because he's like, ah.
I can't wait to see
I
that.
was definitely laughing. I felt bad. Like, oh my gosh, no, I forget that I'm being filmed. So you see me just like holding on, just dying. Felt bad.
Oh my
But
god,
he
that was so
enjoying
good.
himself.
And then he's over on the bench, all wrapped up in a towel around his head. It's like this man is out of control.
No, I would hate to have been like the first person to drop because like you're waiting.
I know. Like it's not like you can go inside or do anything else. You're just watching
No.
everybody else.
And it was early too. Like it was very early.
Yeah.
It's like 5 minutes in.
Yeah, it felt like he was barely up there for very long at all.
Literally 5 minutes.
No, I guess everyone else like started dropping. Well, no, Paulina dropped, and then
You
I
dropped.
dropped, but
But you dropped like a lot later.
a lot later. Yeah, I was like,
Definitely.
I was obviously like you three were on the block, or no, would have been on the block because I was gonna be like, does anybody want to make a deal? Because like at this point it's driving me crazy.
I know, it was
But then
actually
would, Yeah, but
irritating.
it just would have been you three as the option. So
Yeah.
that
Yeah, it
would've
was
been good.
irritating because then I was like, we're not even at the point where you could make a deal with somebody
Yeah.
to get down because there were still 4 of us.
Yeah,
I was like, what is going on? I didn't expect this.
yeah,
But there's still 5 of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was a lot, and it was driving me crazy. I was like,
I know, it started to really irk me. I was like, really? No one? And then out here movement on this side, and I'm like,
Yeah, I
no
heard-
one's letting up over
yeah,
there?
no, I heard a
What's
lot
going
of
on?
movement from Marty, but I knew he was not going to drop
Yeah.
for anything
No.
with his knee and his bad shoulders. Like, stop lying.
Just drop already. It's fine. You're fine. Kick your feet up.
Kick your...
Kick your feet up.
Kick your feet up.
Just
It's
kick your
fine.
feet up, Summer.
No.
And then
Like,
kick your feet up.
I refuse. I'll drop now.
God damn.
Oh my God.
Would you ever use that line on him?
Totally.
Well, yeah,
Absolutely.
If I
That's
stick
actually
around
what-
and I come
Yeah.
on the block, that's gonna be my speech. I'm gonna be, by the way, enjoy the block and kick your feet up.
Yeah,
Ooh,
kick your
like,
feet up on the
Jesus.
block.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, definitely. I think that's a hilarious thing to say.
Yeah, for
He
sure.
deserves to hear it at least once.
Yeah. Like, or like, it's like, put a jar full of gummies and make them all be red. It's like, if you pick red, you're going on the block.
Oh my God. That's good too.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that is good.
Call them.
There's a couple options. Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely a couple of good options.
Honestly, I feel like you probably should have threw some competitions, but
Sorry?
I said I feel like you probably should have threw some competitions.
Through?
Through them, yeah.
Who?
Marty. I know I would never do that, but it's like you have to think about next week.
I
and
don't know.
you
If, I
protect
don't know.
yourself.
I don't think so. He threw anything. This
No,
guy-
definitely not. He
This
tried.
guy
He
was
guns
going,
for every single one.
I feel like he feels like he has to though.
Yeah, because his life is.
I mean, now he definitely
Now he
does,
does.
but I
Oh,
think in the
yeah.
beginning too, he probably wanted to prove that he's not like the old guy, and like he's not expendable. Like you can like use him in this
Yeah.
game. He probably wanted to do that, and then after that, I feel like once you win, you have to keep winning. Like if you win a lot, you have to keep winning a
Yeah.
lot, or else you're done.
Yeah. Marty.
What a guy. Oh well.
I know the even when he congratulated me for the safety, it's like it just gave me a weird hug. It's like congratulations on winning. It's like I know you're pissed.
Yeah.
Because he told me like, well, I don't know if you know this, because when he told me like a week before, if who would you put on the block, it'd obviously be Betty and Josh, and he's like the replacements I'm torn between me and you, and then after then he said. Maybe it would be JC Lynn because we're not close.
Yeah.
And then he came back, he's like, oh no, I don't want to upset G, so it's going to be you. And I was like, okay, I'll give you some time to like think about this.
Yeah.
But like, you know, as somebody who's watched the show so much, like you never know what's going to happen. Even though I know like he obviously probably won the safety, I have no idea.
Yeah.
But I was just like, you just never know. So like, if this is what you're confirming, then sure. And then I was like, oh, well, I didn't want to like set you off because like obviously you'd probably be pissed. And because he said it to me, I was like, okay, no, I won't say anything. But
Yeah.
it was a toss up between you and I.
No, I
And
always
then-
just assume that it's.
Yeah.
I'm in the
Well, he was the
for
first person
sure.
to put you up, so
Yeah, definitely.
And then he's like, oh shit.
Yeah. Well, again, he was trying to put her on the block.
And then
Yeah.
didn't want to.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, it should have. I mean, it was supposed to be me.
talked to him right out.
It was supposed to be me or Kevin. I think so. He says. I think it was going to be me. I don't know what made him feel like he should use gummy bears, but Okay.
Do you know it was gonna be the red one? Like it has to be the red one that you go on.
He just said, well, he
Yeah.
said there's, yeah, he showed us. He was like, look inside. He said there's 3 yellow, 1 red. So.
I just wondered if you all collectively said no.
I
what
know.
that would have
That's
meant.
what Kevin and I were talking about today. We're like, we're idiots. We should have all just said no. Like, we're not going to deal with this. And then we should have, like, that would have forced him to actually make a decision.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it was like first thing in the morning, pre-coffee. The man really knew what he was doing.
Yeah. Just don't talk about it. I'm actually really mad now.
I know.
Yeah. Don't touch
Okay.
me.
We can't dwell on it.
No, but
I know.
yeah.
Piss off.
So summer, vote for me, and I'll do the job.
I can do the job, Stavros. Leave the competitions to the women.
Yes. How about that?
You decided to take the job on with me, and I obviously pressed the buzzer before you.
That was one time.
Exactly. Let him know. Yeah, I should have. Well, who knows? But not that I regret not taking the slot pass or the half pass because I got to eat. But at the same time, I was like, oh, this is probably something that I could have won. And I keep like praying. I'm like, please God, give me a competition that I could win. And it's like, oh, you have the opportunity here and you choose food. Like, what are you doing?
I know.
But yeah, I think maybe there's probably another one coming. Hopefully.
I feel like a woman is going to win one of these next comps. I just
coming.
feel it.
Yeah.
I hope.
Definitely.
Hopefully, the right one. But that's
Yeah.
no shade. But yeah, no, I would say that the block was definitely an eye-opening experience, and now I know what I need to do moving forward.
It's good. At least there's some silver linings here
Yeah,
in the whole thing.
of course. So I was like, I'm happy with this at the same time, but also talking to other people about like how they would like judge a player. It seems like the majority of people like have like or say that yes, it's cool that if you don't touch the block, but it's also like, you know, what were you doing the whole game? Just like coasting through, not doing
Yes.
anything. Who was carrying you through? Like what was
Yeah.
going on? So I was like, okay, now I could just say that I was off the block for a long time. But when I did hit it, I survived. I could take
Yeah,
myself off, but I
unanimously.
survived.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I'm like, is it because I didn't win anything? Like, keep her weak ass around.
No, but either way, like there's a strategy there too. If that, you
Yeah,
know,
for
like,
sure.
yeah,
Like, I don't know.
it doesn't
anything.
really matter. Like it's not like if somebody who never won any comps or like never hit the block or whatever were to win the game, which has happened.
Yeah.
It's not like people aren't talking about them because they were that type of player. Like you still won the game, you know?
Yeah.
True. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just a different type of playing.
It's more of the social game, which is
Yeah.
very important in this game too.
Yeah.
It's a big part of the game.
Yeah.
True. Which is why I fought on Mount HOH. I was like, okay, they think I'm weak. I will show you. I'm still weak, but I got something in me.
I got a little something.
Got a little something.
Yeah, I think we did well in that. I was proud of us.
Let's see.
Yeah.
People were solid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. These next ones, I see you've been doing your studying. I've been studying. We got it.
Yes,
I'm
indeed.
going to take it. Someone's got to.
Please.
Betty, you, me. Someone's got to take it.
because then I know that it'll be like Betty will come for me too. So it's like
Right.
I have to weigh in.
God.
What would it mean? Because you would still obviously be somebody that I wouldn't want to put up. Like, it would obviously be the other people.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, if you're going to feel the type of way.
I definitely will feel it too.
Yeah, no, of
But I
course.
get that you're in like a shitty situation as well. That's not even something that I've like really thought about.
Yeah.
But because I understand, like, I'm empathetic to the fact that this is a hard decision for you,
Yes.
obviously, because you're really close with Josh, you're close with G, so it's like a shitty situation. But at the same time, like, if Gino, I'm just saying, if G knows that he can get, like, he has the votes, and it's not gonna be that bullshit where it's like Muso's like, I have the votes, I just need your vote, whatever.
Yeah.
I know who Marty's target is this week. It's fucking Josh, obviously. I don't know if Helena and Kevin will waver because they feel like
working for
they're
him, yeah.
scared of Marty, you know, and they're like working for him exactly. So they're gonna want to do what Marty wants to do. So my only thing is if they end up voting for Gino to stay and Josh goes and then you are on the other side of that, it's like you threw away the deal that you could have had. That seems
Yeah.
really good, you know? Like,
Yeah,
it
for
seems like
sure.
a good deal in my eyes. So I'm just like, the only thing is I don't want you to be screwed in the way that you're like, okay, now Gino's still here and I didn't take the deal and now I'm like,
Yeah, for
fuck.
sure.
You know, so that's just like what I've thought about it in that way, but I haven't really thought about the
Yeah.
aftermath of the other side. I don't even
Yeah,
I think it's because I
no.
don't even want to go there in my head.
No, of course. Because
But-
for me, it's like I'm like I've already, my boobs all out. Like, I've lost my number one in this game. So, and again, I'm not trying to be like an emotional player.
Yeah, of course.
It's not just like you folks to blame. Like, it's a
Yeah.
whole bunch of people
Yeah.
to blame, and I don't want to think of it in that way because I was just like, oh.
Okay,
All right,
thank you.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm just like having to think about just like repercussions. Like, of course, like maybe it's me throwing it out, but it's also like, okay, like, you know, personal relationships.
Yeah, of course.
And again, like I said, I was like, okay, Josh, he hasn't been in a position of power, so I don't know what he would do, but I just feel like he wouldn't put me up. So that's like really,
Right.
that's the only thing where I was like, okay, well, you put me at risk. I know it's just a pawn, but
Yeah.
like,
No, and
I'm
I
not
100%,
sure.
like, I totally get it. And that's what G told me too. He's like, obviously she's stressed because I've used her as a pawn. I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, you like
Yeah.
an idiot. Obviously, and like that's how I would feel too.
yeah.
But I think, and he really means it. I believe him when he says that he wouldn't use you as a pawn. And I think you are nowhere near anyone that I'd be looking at all. I think it'd be, I don't know, I feel like it'd be a benefit to all of us to keep G just in that way, like having that deal, working through this together, and like no one's gonna really suspect it, I don't think, right?
Yeah.
And if Betty's still in here, it'd be kind of a cool thing, like bring in Betty. And next thing you know, it's like we have a freaking like 4
Yeah.
group kind of working together. That's in my head would be sick, obviously, and then we can target Marty and just take them down.
Yeah.
But I understand where you're coming from. I know why you would want Josh here too, and I get that because Josh
Yeah.
never put you on the block, and I know that you feel safe with Josh, and I know that Gino put you up. So I get that there's like kind of like a break in the
So
trust there.
that's me. I know like
Yeah.
Marty's a whole different situation.
Yeah.
Did he put you up as a pawn? Were you a pawn to him or?
Yeah, apparently. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
I
it's
was
like
because Jay.
you wouldn't vote Marty, but like, or vote to keep Marty. But again, Marty's a whole different type of person than Gino.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's it. I was like, if I decide to just like go one way, what is that going to mean
Right.
for Jacelyn and I?
Yeah.
And like, well, I assume that I wouldn't be in your bad books, but I could be at the same time.
Yeah. That's actually a great
Yeah, so
question.
that's
I feel like I
that's
haven't even
me.
gone there
Where
in
I
my
was,
head.
yeah, that's me. I was like, I want to like, I value all the relationships here,
Yeah.
even the ones that maybe I'm not super close with. But it's like at the end of the day, I want to make sure that things are good. Or that's what I was saying. Like, if we're fine, depending on how things go, obviously it's gonna be a better route if I vote to keep him. But it's like, okay, like I would still have trust in you more if I do just, go the other way. I still want to think, and I'm going to take all the days to think, but I also want to be like, okay, what is this going to mean for her and
Okay,
I
like you
moving
were saying,
forward?
you would have more trust in me, obviously, if G wasn't here. Because
Not to say that,
Yeah.
But like, if that is the case, because you have to think about that,
Yeah,
or
of
if I
course.
do go this way, even if he does have the votes to stay and I do go this way,
Yeah.
it's like, does this mean like, okay, I know that deal is out of the books, but like, what does it mean between you and I?
Right. Yeah. Okay, I get
Yeah.
that. Yeah. Okay, you know what? That you've given me something to think about now because I haven't even gone there in my
Yeah.
head.
If you tell me you're gonna hate me, then it's like, all right, well, I hate you for voting that team. We're
No,
back on that.
and I get that,
Yeah.
and I totally get that. That's why I don't think that I wouldn't hate you. I'm
Yeah.
not the type of person to be like, I fucking hate her now. But I mean, obviously, I'd be like, okay, I think that was kind of dumb because now the deal's done,
Yeah,
whatever.
of course. And I would have to
But-
accept that as well.
Of course, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna hate you. I know that that was like a tough decision for you.
Yeah.
And again, you know what it's like. You've lost your number one. People have voted her out. This whole damn
Yeah.
thing. You've already been through this. You get it. And so in the same way, like, I understand that this would be a tough decision for you, and I know that you're not taking it lightly and you're thinking it all through.
Of course.
So whatever you have to do, you have to do. But I mean, it would suck, and I would have to do some thinking.
Of course.
Definitely, I'm trying to like put myself in the position of that happening. I feel like I'd be a little upset, but at that point, I'd have to reevaluate, like, I guess where everyone else's votes kind of lied and like where I see, because at that point, I'm kind of like, okay, depending on what goes on, I'd feel kind of like split, like depending on whether or not G went or stayed or whatever.
Yeah.
I would have to kind of like reevaluate from there just based on like where the votes lied. Because I don't know, Kevin could freaking like flip. I don't know what the fuck. What is he gonna do? I have no idea.
See, I have no idea either, so.
And he alludes
And I
to
never
the
have an
fact he's gonna
idea.
do what Marty wants him to do.
Yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. But then at the same time, he talks mad shit about Marty. So I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm like, do you like him or do you don't like
Yeah.
him? What is going on? What are you gonna do? So I have
Exactly.
no clue. So all I know is if Gino goes home on Thursday, I'm going to be in a very wild mood. Like, I feel like
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, it'll be like the Stephanie night where I'm just like, and I'm just like, I just don't know what's happening. Where am I?
Aw.
Like, it'll be like that.
Yeah.
Just more so because I'll just be like, I can't believe this is happening. That one was more so about being blindsided.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like this one, it would just be like total darkness.
Yeah. That's one
Obviously.
thing that I want to factor in though
Yeah.
with you is like, I know it's gonna be painful, and I'm trying to like think like steps ahead as well. Like, what does this mean moving forward?
Yeah.
If I go this way or go the other way, because I have to also think about like, okay, if I decide to just do this,
Yeah.
what is it going to mean? Because I know Betty would not be on board. Like, fuck this, what's going on?
Oh,
so
if
that's
you
something that I
voted for
also,
G to stay?
yeah. So that's also something that I have to keep in mind. But like we said that, like obviously we would want to protect you and keep you safe. Like if there's a choice between like if there was a case where it's like you're on the block,
Yeah.
Marty's on the block, and Helena's on the block, we would want to keep you. Like we already had
Thank
that
you.
conversation. Yes, because I was like, I don't know, like not to say anything bad about her, it's just like we just kind of feeling some weird vibes.
Oh, it's a little bit sus. There's
Yeah.
just some sus energy.
Yeah, so I was like,
when I talk to her, I'm like, something's not adding up. Things are, I feel like stories are starting to get crossed and lives are
Yeah.
starting to get tangled.
Yeah.
The things that Marty says and the things that she says don't really line up, but in a way they do. So it's like, I know they are talking because they have certain things that they're saying
You're
that are
going
the
into the room
same,
for a
but they're
long
just
time,
wrong. They're
so-
just opposite.
Yeah, so that was something that at least her and I are on board, but I think that like, you know, I also have to be mindful as well with like my relationship with her
Definitely,
as
yeah.
well.
I get that.
So that's kind of like
I know
my
this
issue.
is hearing stuff that touches.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I can't even speak. Such a tough position. I get that. Because you think Betty would be just like done with you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I don't want that as well because
No,
we do
I
have a
get
closer relationship, but
Yeah.
it's not that like even though like we're not as close, it's not like one that I'm ruling out as well or
Yeah.
like gonna be like screw her whatever. Like I actually care and I want to make sure like at least game wise and personal wise like wherever I do decide it's like we can like move forward.
Yeah.
I know that there's a good deal in at hand,
Yeah.
but it's also like if I do go this way, like
You're
please don't
losing
rule
that
me out.
too.
Like
yeah,
you know.
No, I get that. At the same time, I know that. Like, I wonder, like, if you did vote the other way, like, for Gino to stay, I wonder if she would be the type to, like if you knew for a fact that Gino had all the votes
Mm.
to stay, and Gino couldn't pitch to Betty because Betty already straight up told him, like, don't
No,
even
yeah.
bother. Because, I mean, obviously, she's voting for Josh to stay, but even if you were like, oh, like, he gave me a deal, and I already knew he had the votes to stay, so it would have been dumb of me to not take it, kind of
Yeah.
thing. she might understand that. I get that she would still be upset, but in that way, if it was like we already knew that Josh was going 100%, and then you decided like I need to do this for me, like protecting myself, I'm taking the deal, and he didn't make you a deal because he couldn't even pitch to you, kind of thing, because he already knew where your vote lied. I mean, that could always work too, but I totally get what you mean about like having to think about her feelings and like your relationship with her. You have to think about everything right now. It's so wild. Like every little thing, every little move. So I get it. So no, I wouldn't hate you if you voted the other way because I understand the predicament you're in.
That's what I wanted to make
it.
sure. It's like I still want to be like, hey, Jace, like you're still of value to me, and hopefully you understand. Which is why I was like, I want to make sure I talk to you, and just like get a feel. Like, of course, depending on how things go, like there'll be different emotions, but. Yeah, I just wanted to like also know that like okay, like what's it gonna be? Am I gonna have to deal with your fire and flames as well? Like,
I know. You're like, I don't need that shit.
Yes, no, I was like, I'm thinking about that too.
I know.
Like, it's.
I know. That's so funny because I didn't even go there in my head.
Yeah, no, I thought about it. I was like, okay, well, is she gonna be like, I don't want to do no game with you.
Yeah.
I don't trust you. But I feel like maybe the fire and the flames would be more so to the other people, is that they had their promise to.
For putting him up in the damn first place. Yeah, for sure. So annoying. The whole thing is so annoying. This was Kevin on the block. It wouldn't be a breeze. I mean, I love him, but it wouldn't even be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so intense, for God's sake. Oh my God. And it's just like, Josh and Gino really were going to do this?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
This is what we're going with? Are
I
you
know.
freaking kidding me? Oh my God, you're out of your mind, man. He's just so wild. So I'm annoyed about the whole thing, but you know what? It's fine. We're pushing through.
Yes.
I'm just hoping that Kevin and Alina will just do their damn thing. But it sucks because I don't want to see Josh go either. It just, the whole thing blows. It really does. And imagine how cool it would have been if we, all of us four were all still here.
Exactly. That was a goal, I think. Hopefully,
It's still so cool that we made it halfway together.
Exactly.
Did any other group?
No. I don't think
Just
so.
the first group.
I think so, yeah.
So sick.
Hey, special bunch.
Honey bunch.
I kind of want fries.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, good job.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem. I want some fries, baby. Thank you so much, Betty.
How
Ooh, is
are
it
they?
pasta? Oh wait.
No, it's fries.
Oh, they're different kind of. They're the thinner fries. Yay! The crispy crisp. What? Thank you, Kevin. You say mm-hmm? Oh, I thought you were like giving me two. Sure.
Party Popper.
What was the original wheel with the colors?
Herman, hot pink, Jess, lighter pink, Tanisha, purple, Stephanie, royal blue, Kevin, a darker blue, Helena, baby blue, Jace, a light blue, Summer, like a lighter blue, Marty, like a seafoam green, Betty, like a turquoise, Jay, green, Gino, like a greeny yellow, Moose, yellow, Josh, mustard, a Melina, orange, Kyle, red. The new wheel now is Summer, hot pink, Helena, purple, Kevin, royal blue, JC Lynn, the same light blue, Marty, the same, like a seafoam green. Then it is Josh, yellow, Betty, orange,
And
Gino, red.
Yeah, perfect. Getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a chance on 55. I think it's gonna be a friggin' really, really, really exciting day. I think it's gonna be like a double or triple, and I don't think it'll be like a normal one.
No.
I think it's gonna be something like a chain of safety there, like not that, but like something like just like what the fuck, like.
Yeah.
Like I could see something like everybody like does one vote, and the two person that has the most vote would go on or something like that. If that happens, I'm definitely gonna go on.
Oh God, who knows what the hell's gonna happen?
Just you go there, you show up, you do the best you can. That's the way I look at it
Even
now.
at this point, it's just like it's getting harder and harder. We don't. The whole thing is we don't know because there's so many people. We know something's coming. We don't know what it is.
So
Like, you know, that's the thing. We don't know.
you
what
do your
we're-
best, try to prepare as much, you
Yeah.
study as much as you can. I'm
36,
trying to prepare my body to.
Yeah.
I'm ready to go on the 35th in case there's, because I can't play the first HOH, I assume.
Yeah.
But let's say it's a double, I might play the power video, right?
Yeah.
And then like the next day or whatever, there would be another HOH or my body was.
in the same day.
I doubt that we would have, because think about it, like a double, you have the eviction, which takes a long time.
Yeah.
Then you have HOH, then you would have
We had that
nomination.
Like, green light, though, on day 34.
I know, but think about it, you would have the eviction,
Yeah.
HOH, nomination, power veto ceremony, all in the same day. And eviction again, all in the same day.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that HOH would be, eh?
I don't think it's really traditional.
No, that's what well, that they normally they do that. They're
Yeah,
like that's a normal double, but that's what I mean. It's one thing after the other. I doubt there would be two HOH in the same day, right? It would be eviction, HOH, nomination, power veto ceremony, eviction again, and I think the next day would be HOH.
36, 38, 43, 45, 52, 29, 31, 36, 38, 43, 45, 50, 52.
That's smart though. Like I would never think to do that. Like at one point I was trying to do a math thing and I was doing it in my head, but if I'd have known, I would have went like this. 50 times 50. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I have to. My thing
Yeah.
is writing, and I
Yeah,
have
same. I'm the same thing. Like when I was trying to learn something like by heart and stuff in school, I would just like write it over and over and again, and it would stick.
Yeah.
But I'm somebody that's a lot visual. Like the wall, I look at it and I close my eyes. If you see the orange jug, I see like the wall behind it and everything, right? But like the days I have a problem with because it's just like remembering words and.
I know, and there's just so much to remember. And
For me, that way is just like repeat,
Yeah.
and at one point it sticks. So if you keep remembering always like the two POVs, which is not like a whole lot of numbers, you'll get them at a point. Then if you can add the rest days, you can build the rest around it.
Okay, let me say it one last time, then I need to take a break.
Yeah.
3, 4, 8, 10, 15, 17, 22, 24, 29, 31, 36, 38, 41, no, not 41, 43, 45, 50, 52.
Perfect. You earn yourself a chocolate.
Thank you, Marty. Done, no more. I'm done for the day.
All right, so continue studying on your own. I'll
will.
quiz you again
Thank you,
later.
Marty.
I'm gonna do supper now.
Hi. Pardon? I was using Marty's couch to
Fries?
study.
This shit, is there some left? I didn't know we still have fries. Can I steal some? Are those extras?
I don't know. Betty and Josh made them.
You guys done with the fries? Ooh, cool. Thank you.
Maybe I'll.
Fries.
Hey, Marty,
Yes.
do you mind throwing over that hot sauce, please?
That one there?
Yeah. Thank you. This was a good idea. It was so easy. Great thinking. You know, it'd be so good is like cheese sauce, like queso.
We were thinking about that.
So, but we used it all, eh? Yeah, we definitely. It's like chili cheese fries.
You guys done with the bacon, or somebody gonna eat it, or?
You can have some.
You sure? Yeah. Can I have all of it? You guys done with it, or?
We're done, yeah.
I was gonna do bacon and eggs, but if there's already bacon,
There you go.
thank you.
No worries.
Which one? The same one? So good. They were actually really good, the songs.
Yeah, it was.
The soundtrack.
This thing seems to work better in a way.
want to check outside. So what?
Devin, do a little shout out to Jillian there.
Do you want these crumbs?
Crumbs of what?
Crumbs of
Fries.
the fries?
No, I'm good.
The crispy bits.
He's
Yeah.
a great dude.
Mount H-O-H.
Yeah, she's gonna like that one.
Tomorrow,
No.
your family members will get to hear their voices.
You
Oh, yeah.
laughing the whole time.
And your parents are going to see you in some smashing outfit.
Uh-huh.
Wow, your mom's going to be like, oh my gosh.
My mom would be like, woo.
Man.
My dad would be like, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I need to do something. I need to do
Perfect.
No, no,
We'd
no.
love to see it.
Tell me what you want to work on.
What does your dad do for work?
He's a contractor.
Okay.
Yeah, so he has his own contracting company, and then they just like they do everything from small
So what you thought
projects
about
on
when I
houses to
dumped
straight up
those
building houses
super
from
warm
the
and
ground
green, I
up.
was
Oh,
smiling.
wow.
There's a lot going on.
Loved it.
Does your mom help out with that?
No, she works in marketing, so complete
right.
opposite. But her dream actually is to flip houses. Like she would love to do that.
I absolutely loved it.
So I'm like, that's really opposite from what you're doing, girl. But
I'll play in a sec.
Maybe that's something that she'll end up
What?
doing. Who
I know,
knows?
right?
Play in a sec.
Could be a thing.
Play myself.
We can just stick those in the dishwasher.
Is it dirty?
No, there's nothing in there. Does anybody want this cheese?
Perfect.
Nadia, if you're watching this, I love you so much. Can't wait
Ew,
to
I
see you
ate
back
the
again.
keto stuff. I'm
in about
extremely
a week or
bloated.
so. Hope you had a great day today. I hope your
Well,
day
thank
is
you.
really interesting.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Hi to the kids. Hope everybody is well and having
Sounds like
fun. You know, I got ups and downs.
The keto granola?
Good 2 days. Bodies are wrecked.
What are we talking about?
We're talking to Kevin.
Here.
Me and
Talking to Kevin.
Yeah, I felt bad, you know.
Isn't Kevin standing like right there?
No, couldn't lie to him
Oh.
because he was worried. Are you sure Kevin's not gonna flip? Do you know he's worried?
talking to
I'm not sure how he's not gonna flip. He's worried that we're gonna.
Oh. Well, I was talking to Kevin. I thought Kevin was standing there.
You know how to ask. I love how casual that was. And then he goes, yes, and I felt bad. You know, I'm sure to him. Make sure. And told him, yeah, no, Helena actually.
No, that's awesome.
You did that so
casually.
She's not gonna flip. Are you flipping kidding me?
I just wish there was a camera to capture.
Told me he did a Final Four with you, Jason Gina.
Who said that?
Marty.
He told you that?
Yeah.
Where did that leave you?
He said it's fake.
And then he's like, yeah, how do you think Kevin's doing? Do you think Kevin's gonna flip? Like, do you think Betty and Josh got to him? Like, yeah, like, I'm really nervous. Like, you know, I go, he hasn't been really feeling well, his sinus, and you know what? It's, you know, it's a tough decision. We're all, like, everyone, we all, like Josh. It's a tough decision, you know? It's hard. Afterwards, then I'm like, oh, I want to use the thing to study, write down my days on my couch. So obviously I go in, whatever, and studying, we're just studying dates that day. He's like, oh yeah, you know, it's just in my head and thinking, had a good chat with Kevin. He's loyal, you know, he's gonna vote to keep Gino. It's just, you know, sinus not feeling, I could see it. He's not feeling well. Just like, yeah, obviously I stayed there and studied quite a bit with him, and then I come out, obviously Betty, Summer, and Josh see me. Jace sees me, you can tell. Obviously Gino told Jace I had final two, and Jace asked me, what, a few days ago about it? And I go, no, I don't. This guy thinks so. Obviously, he's kind of like, screw you. So that's really
This is
great.
the worst alliance ever.
Really flipping great, yeah. So,
He did okay.
yeah, and it's just, I don't know. Betty, really, she gets to me. She's just honestly always constantly leaving me ask everybody else questions. I'll just sit there, never include me, never ask me. And it's like, Betty, you're just mean to me. And then you say it when it's like, you're just flipping so mean to me. It's like, get over it. I don't know what the hell I've done to you. Like, what did I do to your game? Because I didn't take Marty out? What? Because I sent Tanisha home? Like, at that point, Summer was going to send you home too. She was throwing you in the bus.
We have each other.
I know.
But I do think she's mocked him.
Yeah.
I told him to reassure you. He would
Yeah.
it was like,
But does he not see it? Like, she's so mean
she's
to me?
terrible. He sees everything. He sees it all. He's just like,
Yeah.
look, it is his idea. It is.
Yeah. It is.
Look,
And then Marty's flipping. Yeah, so even with Jace, whatever, they're all just like, I'm like, I already know they're going to pull in Jace. We already saw it coming. If that happens, I know they're going to pull
we
Jace.
gotta tell them about the secret thing.
Yeah, but
I think we should just totally turn on Jason and Marty, just completely let them be alone.
Yeah.
She also told me today that Marty told you about it, so then she just told you. It's like you can't even keep track of your own lies at this point.
Wait, what?
She goes, yeah, I told Marty about the veto,
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure he told Helena, so I just ended up telling her because she was asking me about it.
No, she told
I know
me.
that. I know that. She can't even keep track of her own lies.
No.
She said she wasn't throwing around my door. I almost want to have like a very direct conversation with her before or afterwards. X, Y, Z.
I know.
10, 9, 8.
I'm trying to memorize my dates. I'm trying to memorize my dates. We were supposed to study, and you never came back.
I'm going to play pool. You two study.
you're gonna get
I want a business meeting with you
Okay,
later.
let's have
Not
it
now.
now.
No, I don't.
No.
I'm businessed out. I need a break.
No,
I'm going to
Cal.
play pool. No, I have a pool date.
Please.
I have a pool date. No.
Please.
No, I would like to. I would like to. I'm just tall.
Just have a talk with me so I can enjoy the rest of my day. And don't say tomorrow.
Can I play one game pool with Josh and then do it? Okay, I'll come get you after.
Oh, it's so cold.
It's freezing, but it feels so good.
Do you want to go back inside? We'll use the...
He's not here.
Want to do the wall? Pillow?
The pillow?
Sure. Do you want to do the wall? Or do you want to do dates?
We can walk and dates. Killing time, but we're not busy.
That was just delicious, Betty.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Did you finish your game of pool?
No, I went outside and he's not there anymore.
Oh, Lord,
Oh.
mercy.
You went to the bathroom or something?
Josh?
Yeah.
Well,
No idea.
Sure to warm up.
That's a freaking idea, dude.
I know this. You know what?
Oh, thanks.
I think I need. I was gonna say a load time, but that doesn't exist. Never
Long
mind.
time before bed?
I want to
A long time, you said?
Yeah, sorry. That was.
Go in the HOH room if you want.
Thanks, Marty.
You go take a bath, man. You like baths. Put my music on or whatever, just chill.
I wouldn't mind going there and doing some independent.
Cool, anyway.
You're gonna go take a bath. That's cool.
No, I'm not. I took a shower to.
go with me.
Holy Gary, sit in the couch,
Like-
chill.
Okay. Name all the things that are $2.75.
Where'd this man go? Oh, there he is.
So it's a round belt.
Yeah.
It is
Hey.
metal, and
I lost you.
Yes.
Let's play the full game, not a 9-ball.
Everything that's $200. So.
exactly $200.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. So it's the I don't know what to say. The thingamabob, like it's like a camera, Polaroid camera,
Yeah.
and the dinosaur.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Mm-hmm.
dinosaur. What am I missing? Oh, tell me. Oh, the shot glasses.
Yeah. One more.
There's one more. Oh, is it that like little vase thing?
Yeah.
That is like yellow?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Name all the 1,000 things.
1,000 is the like yellow butter thing, the microscope, the wallet, and the boats.
Yes. What's $3?
$3. It's the thing, the orange
Yeah.
juicer.
Yeah.
Is there another thing for $3? That, is that A raindrop.
Oh, I think you call it a rooster chicken or something?
Oh, $100.
Okay. Binoculars?
Binoculars is $444.
How much is the sailboats?
The sailboat's 1,000.
How much is a smiley face thermos?
Smiley face. Well, one is 1 cent and the other one is $22.75.
Okay. How much is a teddy bear?
$18.
Yeah. How much is a small alarm clock?
Small alarm clock. Like, is it this one?
No.
The
To vote you out.
If she were to vote me out,
If she were to vote you out.
well, I told her.
Okay, go ahead, sorry.
I pretty much told her if she does vote to vote me, then I can't do any promises of what I just offered.
Yeah, which is what I told her. Like, the deal would be off the table, obviously. It's like, I understand you'd be in, like, you're in a really tough position. But I just think it'd be dumb if we know that we for sure have the votes for G to stay, and then it would just be dumb to throw it.
And what did she say to that?
She's like, I know, but she was like, and I totally get that. And she said, I am still thinking. She was like, I'm just trying to weigh out my options, and I just want to have like every piece of the story. And then she was just like, she's thinking about her relationship with Betty too, and she thinks that Betty would cut her off.
Did you mention that? Like, I know it was like a 3 thing, but like, cause I offered her like, if you feel more comfortable, bring it further.
I did throw that out there. I didn't know if I was supposed to.
Sorry.
I didn't know if I was supposed to, but I did mention something. I did mention that us four could work together. But I get why Summer's also feeling like she put me in a weird position because she was like, it's almost like it's true. If you're gone, I'm like stuck right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Because then it's like I'm mad at these people for putting you up in the first place. But then also it's like I have to go somewhere. So it's almost like she cornered me. Like she's like, what are you gonna do? Like what would you do? And she's like, I would trust you more if he was gone.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay, I get that, but at the same time, let's lay it all out here. I was like, Josh has never put you on the block, yes, but he's never also been in a position of power to show you that either. And then, like, I know she feels shitty about the fact that you used her as a pawn, but I was like, but I can tell you right now, like, Gino and I both would never do that again. We know the 3 people we're targeting, and we would basically just pick everybody off until it was just down to us.
Yeah.
But she's not saying that she's not decided or anything. I really think she's just trying to like figure out. She's probably questioning Betty too. Like, how would you feel if I moved the other way? Just to kind of get her. Like, I feel like that's kind of what she's doing. So she's trying to get a read of where she and I's relationship would stand if she moved the other way.
Yeah.
And I was just like, I wouldn't be happy with you, obviously. I was like, I don't know what you want me to say to that. It could be a really weird situation. But I feel like she is thinking, I can see that she's thinking, I get why, like, Betty is pretty spiteful, so I understand why she'd be scared to, like, go against Betty. Because it's true, like, without Betty, who does Summer really have? Right? So I get why she's, like, really thinking about Betty's feelings. And it's like we're offering her a 4 with us. But she's like thinking about a 3 with Josh as well. Like I get why she's feeling that way too.
Yeah.
Like, I do get it.
Yeah. All right, well, we'll let her sit on it, and I'll approach her tomorrow about it.
Yeah. She definitely is thinking. You can tell.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing's wrong.
You look off.
Why? Why do I look off?
You just look off.
I don't like hearing that.
Hearing what?
I don't know. I feel like she cornered me a little.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I hadn't even thought about that. Like, Like it's almost like pitching to Summer is just kind of like, it's odd because everything you pitched to her, she could have that with Josh too.
Mm-hmm.
So I get why she's like I get why she's would be thinking to go the other way as well.
Yeah.
And then the fact that she's like, well, if he's not here, where are you gonna go? Like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna work with the people that put him up there like that? And I'm like, it's really fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
This is true. Where would I go? It's like she has me in check.
Yeah.
Like, I just don't. I don't see Kevin and Helena flipping. I really don't. That's what I told Summer. I was like, I feel like if we know for sure that she's going to be staying, it would just be dumb of you to throw a vote the other way. It's like, just because she's going to stay anyway, you might as well take the deal.
Mm-hmm.
If he's going to be here and then all of a sudden you just don't have the deal, it's kind of like, wow,
Yeah.
that was dumb.
Whatever, we'll let her think.
Yeah.
But you gotta think about your game too, because if I'm not around, like, you gotta know what's best for you too, right? So.
Stop.
No, but it's the truth. Like, if the votes do flip, like, you gotta think about your own game. It's the game. It could happen. So. But I think I'm just gonna what I gotta make sure is that Kevin and Helena won't flip. And I thought of a little thing I'm gonna go tell them either tonight or tomorrow.
What?
Well, what I pretty much told you outside, like, well, first of all, if you guys flip, you just lost the trust of Jason Lynn and stuff like that.
And Marty.
And Marty. They're gonna be both after you.
And the rest of the house.
And Jason Lynn's gonna probably end up going on the other side of the house because she's not gonna trust any of you. Two.
You can say that the other side is, Summer, Betty, Josh have all said that they're targeting them.
Yeah. So
I would just be a number for them.
Yeah. Two, it would be, we're down to numbers game. Every body counts. You guys are going to the HOH 3 against 3. It's a 50-50 chance that anybody can win. If I stay, we're going to it 4-2. So the odds are in our favor. That being said, if they do win HOH, well, they've been targeting Marty and they're associating both of yous with him.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys, if it's a triple or double, you guys are all going to be on the block. And what was my fourth point again? Oh yeah, and my fourth point is, well, I thought that I trusted this 5 from the day when we started. And just to show you how much trust I had, when Marty offered me that gummy, I put it inside because I didn't care what would happen if I ended up on the block.
Mm-hmm.
I trusted that we had the numbers. That's all.
Good.
So 4 points. So it's up to you guys, but if you want to ruin your game, you could flip. It is part of the game, but you guys are probably going to be...
You'll be fucked.
You guys are fucked. Because Marty wouldn't trust you, Jason wouldn't trust you, and then you got 3 from the other house that are coming
Already
after
after
you.
them. Yeah.
So they'll be putting Marty and one of you on the block, or if it's a trouble, all 3 of you are going to be on the block.
Marty will be on his own. Marty will have more trust in me because I obviously stuck with him.
Yeah.
So Marty would put them up, and the other 3 will put them up. So they'll have Marty and me, and they'll literally have 5 people after them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that's what I'm going to get on those 4 points.
Yeah.
I'll be, you guys
The
decide
entire
what
house
you
will
want
be
to do.
after you, including Marty. That's the only thing that you'd be doing to yourself.
Yeah, so you guys decide. I'm going to tell them.
Helena looks like she was in a bad mood. I don't know what's going on with her. She was sitting, I think she's just really annoyed with everybody. We were all sitting at the table talking, and she just wasn't talking, and she just had her arms crossed and was like...
Where is she actually? I want to go approach her and be
in
like...
the pantry. It's with Summer now.
Oh.
What? You want to do what?
Hmm?
You want to do what?
Let's see why she's upset. Just approach her.
I think what she told me earlier was she just is feeling irritable.
Mm-hmm.
I think with Marty, I mean, I get why Kevin and Helena would be pissed with Marty. Like, imagine thinking you're somebody's number one, and then you're also knowing that the other person that he keeps saying is not his number one also might be his number one. Like, they're competing with each other. And then now he just threw a gummy bear in a jar.
Yeah.
And you, like, either one of them could have been going up. I get why they're pissed. That's like you doing that to me, or me doing that to you.
Yeah.
That's really effed up.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I'm man enough to make my own decision.
Yeah.
Put something up. I just don't want to, like, I don't even care. Like, if I go home, I go home. But honestly speaking, like, I want to just fucking send him home and give him a nice fucking speech. And then I don't care if I leave the day after.
I know.
Like, I don't give a shit after that. I just want to send him home.
I know. He's got to
He's being an
go.
absolute fucking clown. Yeah.
I feel like we're definitely just getting in our heads because it should be obvious that Kevin and Helena should stick to the 5. Like the conversation that we all had in the room the other day when the gummy bear was drawn. Everyone's on board. Everyone's like loyal. And we knew as soon as we left that room, it would be gears turning, people talking.
100%.
Yeah,
It was the stupidest move putting me up.
I know.
Marty's game it's actually the worst move you could have done.
I know. Actually an
Yeah.
idiot.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
The smartest move would have been Kevin.
I know.
By far.
And he could have used.
He would have been sacrificing. Let's say that it would have flipped and Kevin went home. Well, okay, you still have me, Jason, and Helena.
He's actually so dumb.
If I go home, well, Jason is after you. You still have the other side of the house. You just sacrificed 2 players. So
Yeah.
these are just 2. And you have your flip vote, so you don't trust that guy, which is.
I know Helena and Kevin have lost trust in you because you threw them in a.
Yeah.
You gave them 25% chance of going up as well.
Yeah. I think he just didn't. When I walked in the room the 2 first days, he just didn't want to admit. Because, like, I told him, like, when I was pushing Kevin, but, like, both times he mentioned your name, so he was trying to put you up. And I told him no, and then he would never admit. He didn't want to put Kevin up. I knew that off the bat. Even though he kind of tricked me, trying to say, like, I feel like him and Josh are tight, but I feel like. Whatever. What up?
What's that? What's happening?
Nothing. Just whooped Marty's ass in pool.
Nice.
Did
How did
you?
that feel?
Yeah, it felt amazing.
9 ball?
Good. Actually, I just forgot how good Marty is. That's really good.
Yeah.
Good job.
Regular pool or 9 ball?
Regular.
Good for you.
Marty's losing his touch.
Still annoying though.
Definitely. Oh, I forgot I pulled water. Does anyone want a tea?
No, I'm good.
You good?
I'll have one.
You
Yeah.
want pep
Yeah, Pep,
with honey?
please.
Okay. I'm on it.
Two more days, Joss, and then we'll find out who's going home.
2 more days. Honestly, just want to get over with already.
Yeah, it's fucking killing me.
It's like dragging it out.
Just fucking, let's just figure it out and who's going home and let's move on.
It's literally just dragging out.
Yeah.
I don't understand that, man.
I know. same.
Like zero part of me understands him.
Yeah. He's yeah. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I have no idea what to say about this guy. He's literally out of control.
He is literally out of control.
Complete out of control. Just completely. The fuck goes on in his head?
Yeah, I actually wonder what goes on.
Yeah.
Like how he comes to conclusions.
Yeah.
Some days it's just a feeling. It's not even an idea. It's just a feeling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, you again?
I thought I could itch my belly in peace.
Yeah, right.
Ugh, it's the block party. Let me just
Oh, get
bounce on
out
out
of
of
here.
here.
Wow. Did you just...
You would.
It's not that warm.
You would walk
You want
away.
it warmer?
I need it blazing hot.
Wow.
It kind of smells dusty in here. Like it makes me have to like sneeze.
It smells like sand,
Yeah.
but I like the sand smell.
What?
Reminds me of Mexico.
You don't like the sand smell?
I love the sand smell.
Oh.
He doesn't.
Oh.
He's the
No,
one
it's like kind of
complaining.
dusty.
That
It makes me
quick?
like feel like I have a hard time breathing.
I boiled it before I came in here.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It's hot though.
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
My stomach is itchy.
It's a hard tea.
I just grabbed the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
We're good.
Handle.
There you go. No problem. No problem.
He actually drives me nuts.
Yeah. And he walks around like nothing happened, you know?
Nothing. Best HOH.
Oh, God.
Maybe his name's not even Marty. Maybe it's Kyle Moore.
Yeah. Well, whoever leaves,
Please take him out.
yeah, please.
Literally,
fucking
please.
just take him out. Already.
I don't care if it takes every person in this house. Please take
Yeah.
him out. He's just out of control.
I wanted to be the one to do it. Obviously, last week backfired.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Would have changed a lot of things.
I think so.
Almost certain he had the secret veto, though.
I think he did.
I think he did for
I
sure.
think he did. You see his face? He went down right away. Like, just like,
Did I tell you what he said to me? I was like, it was like immediately after the ceremony. I was just like, yeah, I wonder who had the secret veto. He's like, yeah, I wonder where they found it. I was like, oh, I didn't even know we had to find it.
is that what he said?
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
Wow. Come on. You're a big fan of the show. You know better.
Honestly, for someone who's watched so many seasons, he's messy.
Really? That's what I thought too. Like,
Like
yeah.
if I watched 30 seasons and came onto this show, it would not look like him.
Right? Like, what is he thinking? Like, how does he think?
I would not pull out a jar of gummy bears and say, hey, you all can pick one.
And she's like, okay, cool, saw that coming, great. And even with you and I, it was always a problem from the beginning that you and I were cool and we got obviously closer. It was always because I knew it was always.
You know what? Let people say or think whatever they want. At this point in the game, it's coming down to numbers. Nobody gives a fuck anymore. Everyone needs to think about their own individual game. And if it's somebody who's like benefiting you in the game, then who the fuck cares? Yeah, it's annoying.
I know.
But it's like, you know what?
I saw it coming anyway, so it's like, oh, you know,
I know.
we're gonna break them apart type of thing.
Uh-huh.
Whatever, that's fine. I don't really care. And with that, I know if I can be the one to cut Marty, I best believe I'll do it.
I love that. I feel like everyone's kind of on that page right
I
now.
think
Even
everybody
Kev's
is.
talking like that, but I don't know how much I can like trust that from him.
Yeah. So with that, I'm just kind of like, I don't understand.
This is what I'm wondering though, because I know, I guess what kind of stressed me out from talking with Kev earlier is when he told me that Marty's telling you guys like who you can and can't talk to and what you can and can't do, whatever, all that shit, which is ridiculous. It just worries me that now it's gonna be like, oh, let's try to like fire back at Marty and show him that we're not his puppets, whatever, and then vote G out. And then that's what kind of like, that's what's stressing me out. That's what made me upset, because it's like G didn't even deserve to be in that position.
No, he didn't.
And now he's gonna be.
That throws up myself too to me. It's like,
You
you
so if
really?
you guys flipped it, it'd be like, G just didn't deserve that. You know, that's really
Yeah.
like,
No, 100%. And I get that. And even putting like, you know, in that position, I think Marty, like, you were so dumb. You could have made a decision. You didn't make that decision. And it's like, really? And because you didn't want to get blood on your hands or get people pissed off or whatever it is, like, whatever. You're a piss off. No, just stupid. Everything is stupid. I think not hearing from home too is just a
I
piss
know it's
off.
irking you. Yeah,
It's really irking me.
I know.
And I
Me
think,
too. It is super frustrating.
yeah, and it feels like, oh, not that I don't have anybody in this house, but like, I just feel alone in a way. It's like, I knew that was gonna happen. Summer and Betty, they've not liked me, since, you know, forever.
Who?
Summer and Betty since the OT thing. It's
Oh.
not, you know what I mean? And I knew it's gonna be like, they're gonna, you know, oh, we're gonna be close with Jace.
Do you think that's
Well,
what they're doing?
No, I don't know. Maybe it's just in my head. You know, I'm thinking that.
I think it must be in
but
your head, because I feel like
No.
a little bit of an outcast as well with them. But
Yeah, I feel.
I feel like
bit.
everyone kind of feels like that in a way, though.
You think so?
Yeah, the girls are going hard today, Marty. Yeah,
Mhm.
we're not messing around.
I always forget about the stupid jewelry box.
What's the 100?
Yeah.
I call it a purse. The hard purse.
I was calling, see,
But it's definitely a jewelry box.
No, I was calling it a purse too. Then everybody else that I spoke to was like, "Oh, jewelry box," and now in my head it's jewelry box.
Damn.
I was saying purse
I
too.
didn't realize that's definitely a jewelry box.
I was thinking it's a clutch.
Yeah, I'm like the hard purse.
Yeah.
Sorry?
What did you call it?
Hard purse.
Hard purse? Yeah.
Hard purse. Yeah.
Hard purse. Yep,
Hard
it's
purse.
hard.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
That
calling
is
it
definitely a
clutch.
jewelry box, though.
A clutch at first. But it's not a clutch.
The
I guess it could be,
clutch.
I guess it could be anything you really want it to
The
be.
black purse
Okay.
is through the Montreal collection.
Oh, is
The
it?
Gino purse, that one.
Ah, there you go.
If you look inside, it's the Montreal collection.
Of
Love
course you
that.
looked inside.
Love that. I think exactly. I think everyone feels that way, and I guess in this,
Or even
yeah, like,
Summer just said that she feels like an outcast in this house. And I'm like, what?
really.
She's like, because I guess she feels like there's just, like she's an outcast with Betty and Josh, because she feels like she's just like the third wheel kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then I get, I'm sorry if I made, like if I make you feel
No.
that way, obviously. It sucks. Like the whole Gino thing, obviously, like we're always together and we're always, like I know why you'd be like annoyed kind of by that.
No, I'm not annoyed at it at all.
But now
I'm
that
not.
he's on the block, I'm like, I feel like I have to spend even more time with him, because it's like, what if this is the last few days? I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's not even that. I think it's just, it's in that point in the game though, everyone is like, they don't give a shit. And like, also I think the fact that everyone got to hear from home, that gives them the extra like boost and
I
uplift,
know,
and they're all
right?
up and hip and happy.
And pisses
Huh?
me off. I can't. I literally
I
can't.
know, but you know, it's like everyone's obviously really grateful, not on the block, everything like that. But if
I
everyone
feel
has
like
a
you got
pep-
shafted.
a little bit,
Like you're like just struggling through it now, and everyone else got to hear from home except for us.
yeah, and they have a little
Yeah.
pep in their step
Yeah.
because of it, and
And
now
we
they're
never
like,
got
oh,
any
we didn't
yeah.
get that little pep. And
Yeah.
they call me bitter, call me flippin', whatever.
No, that's how I
petty,
feel
call me
too.
jealous, all that. It's just like, I would have a little pep in my step too, piece of shit.
Definitely. If I heard from my mom, definitely.
Right? Like, I want to hear from my mom and like making decisions and it be like, you know, and like, Marty, you put us in a stupid ass flipping position. Like, just doesn't make sense. I don't know. And everyone's just like, yeah. And even that chat with like Betty, it's like, oh yeah, you know, like she's grilling me. Oh yeah, like a bunch of questions, you know, she's asking.
When?
Oh, like when she mentioned, remember I told you, she's like, oh, about are you working with Gino and Jace that time? It's like you ask a bunch of questions, a bunch of flipping questions, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, but what about you though, Betty? Like, oh, like who's your number one? You know what I mean?
Like, why can't you ask
Like-
questions? But she's always been like that.
I know exactly, which is
So
totally
wild.
fine.
Which is still
Which is
annoying,
totally
though.
fine, but then it's like, you know, in certain things, situations, you ask everybody else, but you don't ask me ever, like sitting on a table You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
It's just like
I get it. Yeah, I get totally get you. I feel like that with her sometimes too. Though.
yeah, I think so. And then it's, you know, then I'm like, okay, I think I'm just having that moment with everybody in this house. I'm like,
I know, and then you start to get in your head, and as soon as
Yeah.
you're in your head, you start actually looking for those things.
yes, exactly.
That's
And
how
I'm
I
like,
get.
I know it's like today is just, I think it's just having that shit day.
Yeah.
And it's like snapping out of it.
I can tell by the look on your face at the table. I was like, something is very wrong. You make a certain face.
Oh, because then
And
I was
I'm
thinking
like-
also, oh, I can't, oh, do I make a certain face?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like the same face you normally do, but it just has a little bit of like a to it.
Does it?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
my
I was like,
bad.
oh no, what's going on,
Well, it
girl?
came down because also I was using Marty's flipping thingy, his couch to study or whatever. I was like, come down, and I just see everyone staring at me because I came out of Marty's room. I'm just like, oh, probably everyone thinks, oh my goodness, me and Marty, and it's just like,
You're
great,
just using
lovely.
his
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't give a fuck then. Think
No, you
whatever the
shouldn't
hell you
care.
want. I
Who
don't care. Whatever, it is what it is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Cool. Everyone
Yeah.
else uses them to flip and study. I've never helped, never. But yeah, everyone else does. So it's like, if I do it, it's like, oh my God.
I know.
You know what I mean? Like,
I know.
everyone studies. I don't know, just having one of those days, you know? It's like,
No, I totally get it. You're allowed to be mad. The whole situation is
Yeah.
super annoying too. That like he just threw you in the ring like that. Like 25% chance that you'd go up. I get why. Like that's a piss off.
yeah,
Piss off.
but everyone though, for all of us though, I think it's such
Yeah.
a piss off. I think, who the flip makes a flipping goddamn decision? We ain't no flipping stupid children's hockey league. Like, these are our lives here in this game. I know it's just a game. I know that. Don't get me wrong.
I know.
But it's like, are you kidding me? Really?
Literally just cannot take responsibility for his own actions. That's like when he does something and just runs off to his room after because he doesn't want anyone to yell at him because he can't handle confrontation.
Yeah.
And then he just hides in his room all day.
Yeah, I just don't know. I just, like, it's his way or the highway. Like, it really is. Like,
I know.
it just says one thing, says another. I just don't even know, to be honest.
But that's why, you know what? If all of us are playing, like if we have, because Betty, Summer, and Josh have made it very clear who their targets are.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not good for us, obviously. So if we have me, you, G, and Kev all playing in the HOH, that's 4 versus 2.
Yeah.
Like, because Josh will be gone. You'll be playing against Betty and Summer. We have, like, the odds are in our favor to take HOH. And from there, we can decide whatever the fuck we want to do. We can, if we want to cut him down, we can. If we want to keep him for another week, we can. Like, we will have the power to be able to do that if we have 4 versus 2. That is, like, best odds of being able to literally just have the power and make sure that we can, like, take each other further
Yeah.
in this game.
Honestly, but I really like, I know it's like Gino is your dude and everything like that, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I like think everything, but like you're my number one in this game and I've been nothing but real with you, but it's just like in this it's like, oh my God, like everyone's just
So you don't have a final
Annoying.
2 with Marty that you don't want me to know about?
yes, Marty told Gino that I have a final 2. Yeah. Marty told the whole house I have a final 2 with him.
He told me that as well, that
Yeah.
he didn't want you to, you don't want me to know, obviously.
So you believe that?
No, that's why I believe you, and I told Gino that too.
Like
It's
honestly,
like, I think he's just out of his mind because he says that about Kevin too. He'll say that he has a final 2 with you, but then I'm like, anybody that has a legit final 2 with somebody would never say that openly and just spread that around because it's supposed to be private unless he doesn't know the game, but he does know the game.
I don't understand.
And he says Kevin's his number 1. So I'm just like, I'm confused.
That's like, why are you telling, like, this is what's pissing me off. Why are you telling people, are you stupid or dumb? Like, if I was in a final 2 with you, if you were really final 2, why would you be telling that to people?
That's what I mean. Then that's why I told Gino. I was like, it doesn't add up that they have a final 2 because he wouldn't. When you're in a final 2, you
You're
don't
not
tell
even
people
saying,
that.
you're not even saying you're in final 2 with Gino.
No,
And it's
exactly.
like
Because
flipping
I haven't
everyone.
even told him that.
But
I
it's just
literally have
like,
not.
do you get what I mean? It's just, I don't understand. At this point, having a final 2 with somebody, I love to know because you're surviving at this point.
Yeah.
Like, are you kidding me? Like, it's so flippin' annoying. Like, no, you've told everything. What? Like, I don't understand. You've had a vengeance over other people. That's, like,
Yeah.
that's annoying.
I'm sure you have this one memorized by now.
Dude, it hasn't. I got tested, I've missed them.
You don't? Yeah, you must.
No, I got quite, yeah, but when Summer's asking me, oh, what is
What?
this?
Are these pickles still good?
There's so many.
Look like that?
Oh,
There's like stuff on top of it.
Yeah, isn't it
Oh, I
garlic? or
think
something in it?
those ones though are like the brine always looks like that. Like it's
Oh.
always cloudy in those ones. So I think so. I think it's okay. And can pickles even really go bad? I mean, yeah, they can, but have those been open?
I don't eat
No, I don't
pickles.
think so.
And they're definitely fine.
There were lots of pickle eaters earlier before in the house.
I know. I'm a pickle eater too, but I'm never the one to bring out the pickles and cut it
Yeah,
up myself.
yeah,
Somebody else has to have the jar out.
Yeah.
You know, unless
If
I'm
it's
hungover,
out.
and then I will be doing shots of pickles.
Like I'll eat pickled
Oh.
carrots, but I don't know what it is with just the
I need
cucumbers.
the
It's like
whiskey. Really? What
It's
about
just
the
weird
shot?
to me.
Picklebacks.
I like pickle shots
oh my
actually. I like the
God, I love
juice.
My mouth is watering.
Yeah.
Like the juice is good.
So good.
Yes.
But I don't really like the cloudy juice. Like, I don't
need
like
it-
Yeah,
I
that's
need a
weird
shot
to me.
like
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a
You
little
need
weird.
shot glass.
I need
Yeah.
a shot glass. Yeah.
Definitely.
Drink it straight.
Yeah. Yeah, Steph used to pull those things out all the time.
Yeah, and Tanisha too. They love them.
I
Remember
do
that
love
good old
pickles, but
time.
it's always like I always forget about pickles until somebody pulls them out. And then
Exactly.
I'm like, oh my God, we have pickles.
Yeah. So.
But no, I
I don't
totally
know,
get why
game
you're
is just
frustrated.
getting just
Getting fucking
harder.
annoying.
It's just getting a lot, and I know it's obviously we're in like it's so far away though. That's the thing. And people are final. It's like, are you stupid? Like really? I'm not thinking final two. I'm not thinking. No. And I'd be
we
not
need
be
to
yelling
think
that from and yelling that from the rooftops. Are
I
you
know.
kidding me? I'm not gonna hear if I'm gonna be here flipping on Thursday. Like I don't know. I could be gone. I could be out of here.
Any of us could. That's
Yeah.
the thing. That's why we need to keep, like, as much as he's freaking annoying the shit out of us, it's like, we need to I'm so glad we're studying a lot because it's like we need to just freaking take this so we can decide as a group what we want to do, because then at least if one of us has power, because I know Kevin's really annoyed too already, at least we can decide together, like, what the fuck does this look like? Or we're just going to go Final Four instead, you know?
Yeah.
Or if not, if we see value in keeping him, I mean, there's that, like, whatever we want to do, at least we have the power in our hands that we can, like, decide that.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like Marty's messed up my flipping game and my relationship in this house, and just
So honestly, cutting him would be
Are you kidding me?
good for your game.
Best thing ever.
Be really good for your game at this point.
Best thing ever. I just
get that.
piss off. Anyone in his Crawford has gotten screwed.
Yeah. Hello. Tea time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You having tea, Betty?
I'm not green. What?
Why are you having tea?
Yeah,
What kind of tea?
chamomile.
Ooh.
It's
one of those
Nice.
moods.
It's like perfect
Yeah.
before bed.
Totally.
Also, I thought about it. Like, you know, people are like, oh my God, like on your face. Yeah, you know me. Other people walk around this house, they have a flippin' stank face. It's like, okay. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Oh, I definitely walk around and people are like, what's
Sometimes
wrong? And I'm
yeah.
like, what the fuck are you talking about?
You always have
and then
a
I'm like,
stank
oh my God.
and
Yeah,
then
I
it's
do,
like-
hey?
No, not you. I'm just saying general, like other people in this
Oh,
house.
yeah,
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
want to, though. Then
Yeah.
it's for a reason. But yet you and I,
It's always like, what's wrong? What's
wrong?
wrong with
What's
you?
wrong? What's wrong?
Look like you're just how it goes. It's like, oh my God, I know, I'm just annoyed at you people.
I know. It's just, we can't have a bad day.
And
That's
my face
thing.
does always look quite bitchy. And I know that because I catch
Well,
myself in mirrors
mine
and I'm
do-
like, ah!
Mine does too. And I think, I
Right.
guess I'm not hiding it, but sometimes I just can't hide it. And I honestly,
Exactly.
Like, I'm not meaning in a bad way. I'm just in a bitchy mood.
Exactly.
And you know what? My time of the month hasn't come. Maybe I'm really feeling really emotional too because maybe it's coming.
Exactly.
It's late. What do you want? I'm in a house.
Like, what are we supposed to
It's
do
just-
here? We
I
have
don't
cramps,
know.
but nothing's happening. Like, come on.
Exactly.
We're all synced up and it's
Just don't
off.
know.
Everything's off.
Everything is off.
Bad news.
Everything is off.
But no,
You know?
I understand the way you're feeling. It almost gives me comfort that you feel that way too, like almost like an outcast kind of. And
Yeah.
it's wild that Summer feels that way too. So it's just so clear now that it's like we're just all in our heads. Like we
Yeah.
all just think that about ourselves.
Yeah.
Because I don't see that in you and I don't see that
I don't
in
see
her.
that in you, and I do
So-
not see that in Summer either. So it's like,
Yeah, so it actually makes me feel like it's just like we're having imposter syndrome again, like in the beginning.
Yes,
It's
that's-
all over again.
exactly.
Yeah,
Because also
it's hard
less
with a lot of
people.
people, but then
There's
less
less-
people is hard all over
Yeah.
again. Yeah, because then you're trying to fit in somewhere. Like before, when there's a medium amount of people, it's like everyone kind of had their own little spot and
Yeah.
it wasn't awkward.
Yeah.
And now that we're down to less people now, it's like everyone's fighting for their spot again. Like you had to back in the beginning when there's too many people. It's so weird. The dynamic's so weird.
It really is. It really is.
I don't know. I just
I don't know. Like I've obviously like, I have such a good time with like you and Kevin. We laugh and stuff. Like we have a really good time. And, like now it's like gotten with like I don't know if it's like awkward because Marty's screwed up everything up for me, but like you know exactly. I'm just in my head. It's imposter syndrome. I'm just feeling some type of way, and it is what it is. And I just
Kevin's
cannot.
just like, I don't know. Kevin's just scaring me. I just think if Gino goes home because of this, I will actually throw up. Like,
literally.
that will make me feel so sick. Imagine his family watching. Are you kidding me? Because Marty's gonna go home. Because of a freaking gummy bear he wasn't even supposed to be involved with.
I know.
Oh my god, I just don't even want to give Marty that satisfaction. Because he'll end up using that as like on his resume. He will.
How? How can you even put that on your resume?
I don't know, but
though?
he'll find a way for sure. I mean, I wouldn't. He would still be like, I got out Gino, blah, blah, blah. Remember when he said he would self-evict before he ever nominated Gino again? Oh, that's so funny how things change in 1 week.
Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that.
Right?
That's so funny.
Yeah. It's absolutely wild. What are you getting, sir?
What are you looking for?
Banana.
Oh, a banana.
Banana.
Banana. A banana. A banana. We still didn't get chocolate chips. I don't think we're, like that's not gonna happen.
We got the peanut butter.
Yeah,
Things are
true.
coming in slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely. Love you, big brother.
Love you, big
No
brother.
rush.
Love you, baby.
No rush.
Yeah.
At this point, it's like,
But I just want you to be honest with me. Like, if you end up, like, that's the one thing. If you and Kevin end up for some fucking wild ass reason decide to flip, and you're not saying no right now, which is really scaring me. But
I'm saying no.
I don't believe that. The way the sound of your voice is not okay right now.
No. I'm saying no. I'm saying no.
I
But
would
yes,
just at
continue your
least-
sentence.
I would just at least hope that you have a little bit of respect for me to like give
To
me
tell
a heads
you?
up. And to
tell
give
you.
him a heads up.
Yes.
That would make me
Are you
sick.
kidding me? How come
I would literally lose
everyone
my
else has
mind.
gotten to know? And if that were the case, then of course, why would I not? That one blindside happened and you were upset that you didn't get told. And I was like, I don't know where we're at. And I've been nothing but honest with you. And yes, as of right now, no, I'm not. No, I'm not flipping. And
As of right now, I don't know. I can't.
no, I'm not flipping.
Why are
And
you sounding hesitant?
That is that. I'm not flipping. Because Kevin obviously scares me. And if Kevin were to flip, I feel like if I find out Kevin is flipping, I feel like I have to flip. Because regardless, it's flipped.
Right.
Do you get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If he flipped, like he's acting all like freaky
Yeah.
in that way, and I would never not tell you. I would never not do that. I've told you everything. I've told you everything. And I'm not doing that.
I just hope like you guys really think it through, like how bad for your game it would be, because it would be, I would no longer trust either of you, so I'd be done. Marty
Yeah.
would be coming for you, and then
Yeah.
the other three have already said their targets are you, so you would literally be on your own island, just you two.
No, I know.
That's the one thing I just want you to think through. That's all. And I'm
No,
not
I
like
know.
threatening you in any way. I'm just saying that is, it would actually just, I can't wrap my brain around why a flip would make sense in this situation. That's why I trust it, and that's why I trust you, because I trust that you're both smart enough to see that. I just want to make sure that you have that information. Like, if you really think it through, it doesn't make sense. You have Marty after you, me after you, and then the other three.
Yeah, I know that.
It's like, it'd be
I know.
terrible.
I know. I know.
It would just be really bad. So that's why I can't see why there'd be any benefit in it. And that's why I feel like I'm all in my head, obviously.
Yeah, no, 100%.
But it's because I can't fucking
And I know
read
that.
Kevin. Say Kevin's all gung-ho about it. When it's, guys, we have to vote.
The fire,
Everything's
the fire.
good. Doesn't matter who goes on the blockchain. It's
Yeah.
going to suck, whatever. And now, as soon as you give him the power to have a vote, he acts all like, I'm going to do whatever I want with that. Like, what the fuck happened to the way you were acting?
Yeah, exactly.
Freaking weirdo. Just pisses me off.
Exactly, but I don't know, I'm just so flipping goddamn. Hate that we're in a stupid position. Absolutely hate it. Absolutely flipping hate it. I want to check in with Kevin and see where the hell. And that's
I'd love to know where his head's at.
right.
And I feel like he won't really give me any like true information because it's like talking to me, you might as well be talking to Gino. You know, he probably thinks in his head. It's kind of like the stuff situation. I'm not going to get any info from anybody because I'm tight with him. So you'd be the one person that he'd actually probably have like an open conversation with.
Like, what the hell, where you at type of thing?
Sorry?
Yeah, it's like, what the hell, where you at
Yeah,
type of thing.
yeah, exactly.
Because obviously said that Betty pitched to him.
Yeah.
What is the pitch?
Summer is considering as well, actually. We had a good chat. Gino and her had a good chat. She's an individual player, right? So even though she is close with them,
Exactly.
she goes through the options and she weighs the options.
Yeah.
And so she's also thinking, so even if Kev flipped, if you stayed, I stayed, and there was Summer, that's still a thing. Or if it was me and Summer, Marty breaks the tie. So then
There's no tie.
it'd be Betty, Summer.
There's 8 people. Only 5
Betty,
people can vote.
Kevin. Wait, Betty, Kevin, me, Summer. Oh, and you, obviously. 5. Okay, yeah, you're right.
There's no tie.
There'd be no tie. So. So there's me, Summer. So yeah, if we had Summer, me, Summer, you, if you didn't flip with Kevin. That's why just because Kevin flips doesn't mean that you have to flip.
But do you really think Summer is going to vote that way?
I don't know.
Summer
She
and
actually.
Kevin are tight. That's what also scares me.
Yeah, but Summer actually thinks for herself
Yeah.
as well. And I feel like her and Gino do have like a weird kind of relationship.
It's good though.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
works.
That's what I mean. So I do think she's actually considering. And I think she's ultimately going to do what's best for her game. And we don't know. I don't know what that looks like for her.
Yeah. I agree. I hate Marty right now. Right now, I mean, strong words, I know, but seriously, you're so stupid. Putting everyone in this stupid, dumb position.
Right now, I just feel like the vibes are off. And I just feel like it's not fair
No, it's
that
not
he's even
fair.
in this position.
I agree. I 100% agree with you.
And I just don't think it's fair that everyone was so gung-ho about it when we were first having the conversation and we were all down. Oh, it doesn't matter who goes on the block.
Yeah, but how come none of us flipped and stepped up and said, no, we're not doing that?
I don't know,
Make a
but what's
decision.
done is done. We didn't do it, so now we're in this position.
Yeah. I don't know why
And who knows?
even G went in, Marty gave him safety, and he's still been such a nice dude and was like, yeah.
That's what I mean. He was just...
Like, he had the safety, should have been like, yeah, no. I don't know why Marty even flipping asked him. Like, you said you weren't going to ever put him up. Dumb.
I know, and I don't even want to bring that up with Gino anymore because it
It's
makes him so mad. He's, like, so regretful about it. He's, like, dwelling on it. I feel so bad. Marty's walking around eating his fucking peanut butter toast. Like, go fuck yourself, honestly. So annoying. I can't. It's like literally the only person that made sense to go up was Kevin. Because you and I both showed him loyalty last week by not using that. And he straight up said that Kevin was flippy. Like he sensed that Kev would flip.
Yeah.
So it just really doesn't make sense.
And either way, everyone else in the house is going to be good. Because, like, not be good, I mean, they're still not going to be targets. Marty's going to be a target. Everyone wants Marty out, which is good, but
Plus, it's like a triple.
yeah. Even that, it's like, what the hell is going to happen? We have no idea. 5 the house is off. How come Betty hasn't campaigned yet to me?
She probably feels like she doesn't need to.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe she just thinks there's no way that you would go the other way. Or maybe she's waiting to kind of like
What, she already has
build
Kevin? Like, I
up.
don't understand.
Maybe she's trying to. Oh, she did pitch to Kevin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Didn't
okay, well
say-
then I don't know.
That's what I'm saying. You guys said that on the couch.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay,
Like,
that's
I
weird
didn't
then.
hear what the pitch was though.
Oh, she just told Kev that Josh is better for his game, I guess. But like that's without Betty knowing that we're all working together.
Yeah.
Like, she really doesn't know shit.
She's very smart. She's very intelligent.
She is very smart.
Like, she really is. Like,
She's a little mastermind.
she's super, super strong.
Mm-hmm.
She'll pull you in. She'll pull me in. Like, she'll do whatever. Like, she has Josh's back no matter what. Which
Yeah.
obviously makes sense.
That's why I don't even want to give them the satisfaction of them surviving another week together. Like that pisses me off too. Because they think they're super sick. Or Betty thinks they're super sick. You know, even just giving them that.
Yeah, it's like,
I just sense that you're off with me and it's annoying me. But I know
no,
that you're
I'm
off
not,
today in
I'm
general.
off today
but
in general, yes, but I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I've always been real with you. Like, oh, if you don't tell me, whatever, I'm telling you. If Kevin flips, he's acting sus. If he flips, I'm going to have to flip, and I already know you're gonna hate me for it. If that does happen, I'm not saying it's going to happen or I want it to happen, not at all. I'm saying put in that position in this. I feel like I said, my paranoid or anything. I'm screwed either way. My game is screwed either way. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be put up if Gino wins and Gino stays. Any of that side wins, I'm getting put up next to Marty. I'm a target. If Gina goes home, I'm still gonna be put up because everyone's still gonna hate me anyway. So either way, I'm screwed. Do you get what I mean?
yeah, but
Like,
this way, at
I'm still
least
a
if Gino's
target.
here, at least it's a bigger player that we have on our side that at least is fighting for you, like on your side, you know? It's like gives us another number to be fighting for us.
Yeah.
It'd be 4 versus 2 instead of 3 versus 3.
Kevin not better fucking flip. My vibe is like I'm pissed off that we're in this situation. Pissed off either way. I'm flipping screwed. Marty's ruined my flipping game. In every way, my relationship's like it's just stupid and dumb. When you knew Kevin was slippy floppy, you wouldn't be in this stupid position. So yeah, I'm different with you, and I'm sorry that you're making me feel that way. I'm just being honest and open and just speaking real with you.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Like, wouldn't you rather me not be honest with you and be like,
Yeah, no, I just feel like you're
This is
being
it.
quiet because you don't want to tell me something.
no, that's what I'm exactly telling you. This is how I feel.
Okay.
I'm telling you that. And it sucks, yes, but it sucks. I don't know what the vibe is. I don't know. I do not know. I'm just annoyed. I'm not annoyed at you. I'm not annoyed. I'm just annoyed in this whole situation. That makes sense? Like, I'm just annoyed.
Mm-hmm. I know we're all annoyed at this situation.
And it just
Tomorrow it's gonna have to be a thing where we get over it because it happened. We're gonna have to like chat
yeah,
the game
exactly.
and figure it out.
Yeah, I just think it's just overall it's just shitty, and any way you look at it, it's just stupid, and I feel like I'm associated with it, and I hate that I am, and it's fine. It is what it is. Whatever. I can move on. I'm not gonna talk about that or anything like that. Everything's done and said and done.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, any way I look at it, I'm screwed. Unless I win HOH, but
Yeah, your best chance of not being screwed is to have 4 people playing versus 2. 4 versus 2 instead of 3v3.
yeah.
In my head, that's just what makes the most sense.
I
Oh,
agree.
well, so we'll chat more tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I know that you're annoyed.
No, it's fine. What a grand entrance. I didn't even know you were outside.
Yeah, it's got some fresh air. Felt good.
What was that?
Nice and cold.
Nice.
What are you doing?
Just decompressing.
About what?
Just something that's pissing me off.
Why?
She's just so annoying.
Why?
I just can't. She's a fucking idiot. I literally can't. Just her vibes are just so off. I was like, why are you acting like so fucking weird with me today? We had a good conversation, but then she was just like, she was being all quiet and like not giving me direct answers. So I was just like, why are you being like that? I was like, at least like at least if you're considering flipping or something, like have some respect and like tell Gino or tell both of us. And she was just like, no, I'm not considering flipping. That should never be a thing that's happening. She's really pissed at Marty right now. Like she's super irritated and she wants him out. And she's pissed that she's even associated with him. She's freaking out about that. And then she tells me, she was like, but if Kevin flips, I have to flip. She's like, you know I have to. And I was like, no, I don't. I was like, I don't know, just this whole thing. I was like, I don't know why your vibes are so off. I was like, I can read you. And I was like, I feel like you're not telling me the truth. You won't look me in my eye. It's like, that's really irritating to me that you're acting like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. So then I was like, honestly, I was like, I hope you're smart enough to see like how idiotic it would be to do that. Like there's literally no benefit. And I told her, I was like, I hope you know I will be coming for you if you flip. And so will Marnie. And so will those three. So I was like, it just doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't. And she was just like, yeah, I know. Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, you know, right? Casual. And I was like, I hope you know, like it. And she was like, I want to get Marty out so bad. I was like, okay, then your best odds are to have Gino still here. At least have somebody playing for you. If you keep Josh is playing against you.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna pull them both in a room either tonight or tomorrow and throw them the 4 points.
Kevin is fucking pissing me off. Like, where is he, first of all? Second of all.
He's with Summer in my room. The last time I saw them.
In where?
In her room.
In the room?
The blue room.
He pisses me off to no end. Like, why are you so like gung-ho about the whole thing before, and then as soon as you give him the power to like vote, he acts all like mischievous about it.
Yeah.
Like, have some fucking respect at least if you're thinking. That's all I said. I was like, I hope you at least would have some respect to tell Gina that, because it's disgusting. And then she was like, oh, I don't want you to think that I'm like acting weird with you. I'm sorry. And I was like, I'll talk to you tomorrow. I literally can't talk to you right now. I just left. She's so annoying. I just hate that when somebody can't like look you in your eye when they're speaking to you. Like, you literally are pissing me off to no end.
Yeah.
Straight up. I was like, you will just be such an idiot if you do this. And I hope you know that.
Yeah.
And she's talking about how she feels like such an outcast. And she, you know, Betty won't talk to her, Summer won't talk to her. Like, yeah, if you keep Josh around, you're going to continue feeling that way. Oh my God. I can't.
It's all good.
Hey, where the fuck is Kevin?
The last time I saw him, he was in her room.
He literally makes me sick. Where are you? What are you doing? He's just such a little rat.
Yeah.
I wish Marty had some fucking brain cells and just knew, like, if you push somebody to do something, if you push somebody to do shit they want, it's like all the time, to the point of no end, it's like you're bound to piss them off. They're gonna do the opposite of what you want them to.
Yeah.
Obviously. People don't like being told what to do.
I think what I might add as a 5th point is, like, I know whatever happened is all fucked up right now, and I know you guys are mad at Marty. I'm mad at Marty. We're all mad at Marty. If you guys want to push for that and want him out next week, well, then we'll fucking do it.
Yeah, let's do it together.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I
Like,
said to Helena.
If I go right now, like those 4 points, you guys are going nowhere. You guys are going home next.
Totally. Like, you were up next. And I told Helena that. I was like, I get that we're all dwelling on this situation. We should have said no. We should have done this. Whatever. Everyone's pissed off about it. And they're pissed off that they had a 25% chance. They got thrown in the ring of going up, whatever. But it doesn't, okay, it's like, I was like, at some point we need to get the fuck over it and talk about what we're going to do. So, like, when are we going to start having those conversations? And I was like, wouldn't that make you sick? Just knowing that Gino had to, like, take the brunt of this whole situation, and he, like, for no reason went home because of this. Why would you do that?
Yeah.
Why would you even give in to that? It's ridiculous.
I know.
It's like, it literally just makes no sense. I just can't with them. I would
Figure it
definitely
out.
talk to them though.
Yeah.
Have you talked to Kevin in a while?
Well, I haven't spoken to him since we were locked up in here, but like we didn't talk game. But I'm gonna pull them both in the room together.
It's a good idea, I think.
Yeah.
Definitely. Are you gonna do it tonight or tomorrow?
I wonder if I should do it tonight.
I think you should do it tonight, so then they have tonight to think about it, and then.
Just sleep on it.
Yep. What's that? Is that a bug?
Oh, fuck it is.
Don't.
Is it?
Don't. Is it? Put it over there.
Come on.
Don't.
Just go on, baby.
Stop. Put that over there.
It's not a bug. It's a piece of dust.
Just get it out. Just in case. No. None
It's a
of
piece
that.
of dust.
No, none of that. None of that.
Okay.
Put it over there, okay? Don't. You little rat. I just can't deal with these people. I can't. I physically can't. I literally had to leave the room. I was like, at this point, I have nothing to lose. I was like, I'm just gonna fucking ask her why she's being such a freak. She's just sitting there.
Yeah.
It's just so annoying to me.
I'm gonna tell them those four. Yeah. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do.
Like, I know that they're all fired up. This is the thing. Like, they're all fired up with the whole situation right now, too. And they're, like, mad at Marty, and they want to get back at Marty and show him that they can't be controlled and blah, blah, blah. But you don't want to make, like, this emotional decision and then regret it after. Being like, fuck, we should have kept Gino.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be so emotional of them to do that. That's an emotional move.
Yeah.
Not strategic. And Elena's like, either way, I'm fucked. My whole game's fucked. Marty just ruined my entire game. I'm like, yeah, he did.
Yeah.
So at least go with the better. Like, yeah, you're fucked
We're
either way.
still
So at
here.
least go with the
Yeah.
better option. Like, what is your deal? I don't understand.
There's no point in going to talk to her alone in the pantry.
Sorry?
There's no point in going to talk to her alone in the pantry.
I think she's in the beach now.
Oh.
That's where I thought you were.
No, I was outside.
I see that now, silly.
Yeah. Dummy.
Dummy. God, I've said it once, I'll say it again. I just hate idiots. They're just so...
Yeah.
And that's such a rude thing to say. They're not idiots. They're just acting like idiots. I hate when people act like idiots. Use your head.
No, they're idiots when they don't use their heads. But they're idiots.
And I know that we're just getting in our heads. I know that, but it's just all things frustrating to me. And Alina's like, "You're my number one in this game." Blah 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 blah. Okay, like what? I don't even know what that means. Stop feeding me that bullshit. Also, because I don't believe it, and you're done to me. Because I'm not playing this game with you if you do that. I straight up told her that. It's like, I will come after you. I just will. And so will Marty. And so will the other three. So you and Kevin will be on your own little island. Do you want that? Sounds like a good time. Just Kevin. I wonder if we should tell Marty, like, what's kind of going on and let him know, like, he needs to apologize and, like, he needs to back up. Like, he needs to back off because they're gonna flip. Like, make it like that. Like, you need to apologize and bring the group together. You can't just have this whole ceremony, gummy bear ceremony, and then not have a debrief and have a chat with everyone and follow up on it. You're just gonna do that and then let it be?
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna tell him. There's some weird vibes going on. You need to deal with it because you did this. You put everyone in this situation, so you need to fix it. Because everyone's up here right now. We need to be down here.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll go sit in his room. I think he's in his room.
Yeah? Are you gonna tell him what I just said?
Yeah. I'll be like, I'm not getting good vibes. Helena's being off. Can I mention you guys had a conversation?
Yeah, of course. I don't care at this point. You can give him that intel. He's the coach, so let's just give him the info he needs to bring the team back together. And you need to tell him to let up a little bit. I'm telling them, you can't make people feel pushed around because they're going to work against you. Nobody wants to feel that way. And now, in turn, they both want him out next week. So it's like, look, you're screwing everything over. Screwing everything up. It's just like when she says you're my number one in this game. Okay, well then why did you want to make a move that turns your number one against you? Doesn't it make sense? Yeah. Nothing she says makes sense. Just pissing me off.
Okay. Yeah, I'll talk to Marty first. Maybe I'll try and pull up both of them in the room.
In the HOH room? I feel like we should have a team meeting.
Yeah, but we could. But
Maybe tomorrow.
The thing is if
No, I think you should definitely have a separate meeting with Selena.
if they're mad at Marty at the end, I'll throw if you guys are actually really mad at Marty, I think we're all mad at fucking Marty for the way he's been playing, what he has done. Like, if you guys want to go after him next week, well, I'll fucking 100% support it. That's what you guys want. How do you guys want to play the rest of your game? Tell me right now. Because yeah, it'd be really stupid on their end.
It would actually be the dumbest move.
It'd be the
Like,
dumbest.
I see no benefit.
It'd be the dumbest week. It would be Marty made an idiotic fucking thing, put the worst candidate on the block in the worst way, and then those two dummies go and vote the other way, and obviously.
And now the entire house is against them. They literally have no allies except for each other.
Yeah.
And what are they going to do with each other?
They're fucking useless. They're going nowhere.
That's what I mean. Like, that would actually be the dumbest thing.
Yeah. I need a cigarette. I need a fucking cigarette.
Are all of Jay's gone? Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Oh, man. I mean, I'm sure half of this is us just being in our heads, but
Yeah.
Kevin and Ellie need to get over it already, the whole gummy bear situation. Like, I'm sorry, you're not the one that ended up on the block. So let's get over it and talk about what actually matters now. Because what's done is done.
Yeah, exactly.
Kevin, just something about him just pisses me off.
Yeah.
He's so on board, all about the team, until it comes down time, and he's like, he's just such a little rascal about everything. He's such a weasel.
Yeah.
Just really want to talk to Kev. I just want to get a vibe check, even. You
Yeah,
know?
actually, go do that.
When do you know where he is?
The last time I saw him was in the room one summer. Like, I doubt they're still talking if they are, then that's pretty weird, but they were in the blue room. I was
Yeah,
gonna go
we
walk
could do
in.
that.
I was gonna walk in my room and pretend I'm doing my bed, my sheets in the dryer. If you want to do that, I'll look this big, but I was gonna do that to go see if he's still up there.
Okay.
So you want me to do that?
Yeah, I can do it.
No, I said you want me to do that.
No, it's okay. Wait, you can go talk to Marty right now.
Yeah, but I was
I
gonna
can just
walk
act
in the
like
room.
you're making,
Okay.
making your bed.
Yeah.
Then I'll actually make it. Okay.
Bueno.
Break.
Great. Got it. Yeah, but nice. Eric, don't move. Got it. Oh, there's one more. Nope, still there. Oh, there it is.
You're funny, eh?
One, two, three, break. We'll
I was
reconvene.
gonna say
in
it's awkward because we're heading in the same direction.
Actually, I gotta go
Actually,
wash them.
I'm gonna put this down. What the hell are you doing?
There's one candidate.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna go wash them.
Oh my god, you're following me. Trying to make a bed.
You've been following me this whole,
Trying to make a bed.
whole day.
I've been following you this whole what?
Day.
All right. I have
Yeah.
barely even seen you all
I
day.
know.
Oh, actually, it was. I was actually the spa girl. That was my friend. That was my friend. You like her? I heard you're dating, actually. Yeah, she told me. Yeah, she said you guys just moved in together too. So cute. So happy for you. Not here.
Oh.
Ian,
What up?
what up? Just studying.
Yeah,
Just
just studying.
Talking about the game a bit too.
Yeah?
You're talking about the game a little bit too much.
Yeah. What What are you guys talking about?
Well, I just explained to him that there's a lot of time in this game that my back has been against the wall, and honestly, like I pray to my grandmother upstairs, my angel guardian, and fuck, she always comes through, like, you know. So, you know, it's done that. So like Mount HOH, like fuck, as much as I go with stuff, like fuck, like, to be honest, he fell down, Lena fell down, and then Summer started struggling after an hour. And in my head, I was like, are you gonna fucking fall? Because I want to let go here, and I don't want to let go before you. That's what I was thinking in my head. But whenever she falls, oh fuck, I'll another 15 minutes, I'm gonna bring 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and yeah. So yeah, I believe that somebody's looking out for me.
That was definitely a tough one too.
I'm a little upset I didn't get to see you two guys on that wall together.
That would be
I think
fucking,
both
like,
of
that's the only way it would have been better if I would have beat you on it.
Yeah.
I
You
think
think you have
both of you
bigger upper body strength? So you think you would have beat me, eh?
I'm heavier than you,
Yeah.
but I think my upper body strength and my grip strength is really strong too.
Yeah.
I got
But
strong.
what you forget is I have that strength.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got the kid strength.
Did you ever work with your dad? You say your dad's a handyman?
Yeah, I did construction.
How fucking tough is he?
He's a pretty tough man.
My dad's
super
72
tough.
years old,
Yeah.
and I have a hard time following up with him.
Yeah, no, he's a tough guy. He's
Just
been
like
always a
the
tough guy.
old guys, the old school
Yeah.
guys are tough to beat.
It's true. It's so true, actually.
Oh, my dad, like, fuck, man, like I did my fence, like, last year or the year before, and fuck, like, I would get up in the morning, at 8 o'clock in the morning, we'd be waiting with a coffee, and I was like, and we start, and fuck, are you gonna stop your lunch? Oh, fuck, let's finish this section and this section, and next you know, like, fuck, it was like nighttime, and fuck, we worked like 14 hours, and like, fuck, you're 72 years old, how you fucking hold a hammer for that long? Like, the next day, I got a hard time moving, like, fucking.
It's pure strength. That.
Fuck, these old guys are so tough.
I think you both think you would beat the other one in the wall.
I know.
Yeah,
That's why it would have been so freaking fun. I think we would have went for a long time.
Yeah, it would have been.
That arm thing, I think it would have been like 10, 15 minutes.
Once you're hanging though, it's like it's the clock's ticking, you know?
Yeah.
For me, on the two hands, whenever I put my feet like this, it worked really good. The only thing is if they would have sent water, my feet would have slipped, then it would have been. Because they never send water when we were holding by hand, right? So like whenever I did that, I would pull myself like all the way up and put my feet there and just let myself like sink slowly so it wouldn't put all my pressure on my arm.
Yeah.
Then pull myself back up like a kind of like a chin up, but it's at an angle, right?
Yeah.
So, but if they would have sent water and I would have lose my feet, then I would have hold on maybe like a minute max, like just with the.
I would have definitely hold up as long as I could, and then slowly start letting go. And I probably would have used my feet too on the board. Like,
how were the other one? Were they just like hanging just like this, like Josh? And them? Did he put his feet like this?
They all had their feet up.
I think everybody was doing it.
Yeah,
with the feet.
everybody had their feet up.
Honestly, I was so surprised when like Gislin fall, and then not long after like Josh fall, and I was like, fuck, I was expecting. I know he's a big guy, but he was strong. And then like I was like, fuck, man, I'm gonna win this. Like fuck it. And then Betty started I was like, oh fuck, this is in the bag. And fucking like 10 seconds after she dropped, I was like, fuck, I don't know if you guys know this, but I was just like hanging like,
yeah, one hand.
fuck, like everybody like just dropped, and I'm holding with one hand. And I'm like, yeah, like it's not even close, like you know. Like,
I saw that.
I honestly thought about fucking going like this and try to fucking flip.
That would have been a bad idea.
Yeah,
I couldn't
you could break your back on the way down.
You're gonna see some real falls off that thing.
Yeah.
I think Summer was the worst one.
She hit her head.
Flew out of there.
Flew
out of there.
And
Alina visually, she didn't get hurt, but visually it was.
It looked rough.
Like she went down, hit it, and then went up and
hit it again. Yeah, she bounced on the floor. Yeah, I noticed that. Summer was just like. She wasn't moving for a second. She was like,
hello. Yeah.
What was mine like?
Yours was hilarious because you like the only thing I saw
about the fall on
was
the
your
wall.
belly.
Oh.
And then just your fucking feet going.
It was the noises you were making too. I was like, worried for you.
They were involuntary.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, they were. It's okay though. Gino, your epic moment was when you were sleeping on Helena.
I snorted.
Literally, you're like.
I know.
I was sleeping the whole time.
See, thanks guys.
Thanks.
Battery.
How's the studying going?
Good. It's going good. Obviously, I'm not 100% focused. I'm trying to focus on this thing first. Yeah, I just been chilling with Josh a lot. Just like, hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, I want to play pool a bit with him, but I think at this point, like, he's got a feeling he's going from what I can see.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We're both chill about it, so we've just been talking and everything, so.
I feel like it's kind of bonding in a fucked up way.
Sorry?
You're kind of bonded. in a
Yeah,
fucked
pretty
up way.
much.
Yeah.
You're just talking. It's like, if I go, this and that.
Yeah.
So, it's been chill. Yeah.
I also don't think either of you are like
Sorry?
but like a Boost or Hermod or Kyle situation where you're like going around like making shit up.
Yeah,
and,
no.
No, I won't do that.
And it's pretty clear at this point. Like, you can see like Josh, Benny, and Summer like always together, the three, right? So like DC, like the line is there. And if like honestly for me, like even if the vote were unanimous, like I can't see that they were not seeing that before that. Like since it's, like you look at the T vote, like it's the 5 vote were right there from the start.
Yeah, I think at this point it's
like they know.
Yeah, well, now they're gonna know for sure,
Yeah.
but I don't think so. They knew at that point. Like, maybe they asked themselves, like, oh,
But like somebody said, there's a lot of shit that happened on D34, so like probably got like, missed up in
right
it.
after.
And then the next two were unanimous.
yeah,
But like, fuck, like, you got a good thing here in the 5.
yeah. As long as we stay strong and we stay solid, we have 2 more after
almost.
that.
Like the next one, like this one was a tough one because it was 4-3, the numbers. So it was like pretty much 50-50. And next one, like we double the chances.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
win.
We're gonna be 4
We need
against
to win
2.
both.
Right?
We need to win both. So it's
Yeah,
4
of
against
course.
2 and then
4 against 1.
3.
No, 4 against 1 again. Because they
No,
can't play.
no. But
Yeah.
two people will be nominated.
What do you mean?
Like
No, like the next, let's say this situation here, we got 40. 2. Like, let's say after
Yeah.
that, so
They'll
4
be down to 2, the other side.
Then the next HOH after that, 1
Oh,
3
the one
will
after
still
that.
be 4 and there'll be 1.
yes.
So like the chance goes up every time that.
Right.
Plus
Yeah.
we took like the strongest player. Let's say this week we take out Benny. I'll take my odd that Summer's not gonna win. Or you know, but there's always
if she wins veto again, just take out Summer.
Yeah. That's the fucking thing with the VO this year that the HOH can't play in it. Like normally it's 6 people. but
Yeah.
It's 1 chance out of 5.
It makes
Like, that's why the fucking veto was used so many times this year.
yeah, it makes it way harder.
Fuck.
It's like
It's hard to win the veto 1 out of 6. Plus you got
were you the only HOH where
it didn't
you
use.
nominated 2 people?
What do you mean?
I think you were the only HOH who
Yeah.
only nominated 2 people this season.
No, my first one, I put a replacement.
You nominated 3, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. But there's
Every
the one
HOH
time
had to nominate
you only
3
had 2
people.
was you because Alina didn't use it.
Oh, yeah.
All the other one, like even me, like you won it, but you used it on Josh.
Yeah.
Video was used every time except for Alina.
Yeah.
This is the 7th week.
Yeah.
If
And
that's not entertaining
yeah.
for the fan, I don't know what is.
both of my HOHs were unanimous, too.
Yeah.
Kyle and Moose.
And Herman.
And
Herman
Herman.
was me,
Herman was him, yeah.
and then G was 10-2.
Yeah.
Who was the second though?
People were saying Herman. I don't know who said that. Somebody told me
The
that they
second
heard it. wrong.
Rogue?
Yeah.
No, it's not Herman. I think it's Moose.
Moose?
Yeah, I think Moose was the J one, too.
Somebody told me that whenever Herman went to like vote, like you know when the door opens sometimes, they heard him say.
Yeah, he said Jess. Talking about that one?
Yeah, the 10-2 vote.
Yeah, he said Jess.
Oh, you're talking about the other one, like for me and you, or when I voted against you 7-2.
Oh,
you mean
which one are you talking about?
the one with J, the first rogue vote.
Oh, the first rover?
Yeah.
They heard his voice?
Somebody said that, or was it for the second one? I think it's you that told me that.
I think it's the one that just happened with Jess.
Yeah.
That you're involved.
Yeah.
I don't think it was Herman because somebody heard Herman
Yeah.
scream Jess.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course you would have voted
Yeah.
out Jess. Like fuck.
But
There's no chance.
I think Moose threw it
Okay.
just to fuck shit up. It's
Fuck
he's
this
the
game.
type
It's
of
gonna
guy
be
that would-
interesting to rewatch.
Yeah.
twice there was a rowboat that nobody knows
Yeah.
about.
I bet you he did the J12 moves.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It wouldn't surprise me at all.
Definitely would.
I'd imagine they were trying to pin it on Jess, but Jess was immediately like, I voted Sergey.
Yeah.
And they're like, whoops.
The one with G, I mean? Yeah.
Is it bedtime or do we have hours?
Soon.
I don't think it's gonna be that late tonight. Last night was so fucking late.
It's an episode night, though.
This is that change.
Tomorrow's a big study day for me.
Yeah.
I gotta learn in the pantry. Like, do you have any tricks for where things goes and stuff? I know all my
It's
colors
just,
and price.
honestly, it's visual. I look
Just-
at it and
Do you have like pretty much all of it, or just a few things?
there's a few things. It's mostly like slots, like a couple items. I'm like, fuck, where's that one, or what's actually beside it. But if I actually look at the board, I probably would figure it out because of the boxes, how it's shaped.
I mean, with the colors and the shape of the thing, that would, but I would like to try it. Let's say it would be
Yeah.
empty, and I could just try to fill it out.
Mm-hmm.
I know I could. Eh? Nice big
Yeah,
brother.
he won't do that.
I like cleaning that shit up so I can put it back again. But like, you know, like the blue thermos is yellow and it fucking is this long and it's white and like fuck it has to go there.
Yeah.
And the placemate, I know where they go.
Mm-hmm.
So like I could figure out so much, but like you said, like the empty space. How many is there? 38, you said?
28.
28. That I should learn that. The pink one, there's only 11. So.
Yeah.
You hear the airplane.
Oh yeah, fuck, I heard them. Like I don't know what's up today. It's Tuesday and it's been non-stop. It's not an air day today. It's Tuesday.
What are the big travel days? Weekend?
I know this, you know, when I first come here, it was a Sunday. I don't know why, but Sunday, like, I would look in the sky and I could see them, like, in a row, like, almost like a highway. I was like, fuck,
We
what
have a
is
lot of
that?
people will go on like a week vacation, Sunday to Sunday.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense.
I think it's time for me to eat more.
Yeah.
What are we eating? Thin Mint Squared cereal?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come have some yogurt too at some point.
Something healthier, inspired by
Yeah.
Gino?
Yeah. Yogurt.
How are the DOMs?
My hamstrings are getting tight,
Yeah.
really tight. So my dumps are not doing well.
The stiff legs.
Yeah.
So,
Je suis venu te voir. J'ai réalisé ça un peu, puis Jason, but le vibe des deux is off. Je trouve que Kevin, puis Helena. So je sais pas qu'est-ce qui se passe dans
j'ai
le
parlé avec Kevin
Il est correct.
comme tout le long, puis comme même, fuck, ce qui est en train de crosser, je le vois pas en tout temps.
Ok. Ouais.
Aujourd'hui, comme un mois donné, j'ai dit à Helena, j'ai dit, holy fuck, man, like, he's overwhelmed, he's fucking stressed out of his mind, like, you could see, like, and then I brought him up here, I said, Kevin, come here for a second. I said, I don't care about the game, whatever, like, it's just like, fuck, you look like you're gonna explode.
Mhm.
And it was his sinus thing.
Mm.
Il y avait des sinus, puis tu pouvais
Ok.
voir, là, comme il dit, fuck my sinus, puis tu l'attendais respirer, parce qu'il a flushé avec son nez, là.
Yeah.
Puis j'étais comme, ah, c'est pour ça que t'as de la de même. But non, j'ai juste jasé avec, prendre un bon bout, puis je l'ai questionné.
Parce que même Helena,
Il m'a dit qu'est-ce que Belly me pitchait, puis tout.
Qu'est-ce qu'ils ont dit, Belly, peut-être?
Belly a dit... J'ai rentré tantôt dans la money room, parce que je cherchais pour Kevin pour étudier, puis j'ai rentré dans la money room, puis Summer plus Belly, les deux.
Bon, les deux.
Puis quand j'ai ouvert la porte, j'ai dit, oh, sorry, puis j'ai sorti. Puis il y a un mois après, il dit, fuck, t'aurais pu rester. Je dis, ben, fuck. J'ai assume qu'ils vont pitcher à un moment donné, là, puis je voulais pas comme. T'sais. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit, mon Belly? Il a dit que son self-pitch était pas bon. Josh, il est pas parlé encore.
Josh, il campe bien pas, je pense. Il est comme vraiment chill.
Ouais, mais ça, Kevin m'a dit, il a pas parlé en tout encore.
Yeah.
Puis Belly, je pensais, qu'est-ce qu'il m'a dit? Il a dit, mais il a dit que son self-pitch était pas bon. Il a dit quelque chose, it'll be better for your game. Quoi de bien qu'il m'a dit. Il n'y avait rien de concret.
Mhm.
Puis Helena, comme honnêtement, je t'ai dit, man, comme. Je t'ai pas supposé te dire ça, ouais, j'ai un final tour avec. Puis
Ouais.
il a dit,
Mais elle a l'air fâchée, je sais pas pourquoi. Elle est vraiment upset. Même Jesseline, elle a eu une chat avec, puis elle est sortie de la chambre, elle a dit, what the fuck is up with you? Elle était vraiment off, comme elle donnait pas de réponse directe. Je sais pas si elle est fâchée après quelque chose ou de quoi, mais anyway, Jesseline, elle a essayé d'avoir une conversation avec, puis elle est sortie du
non,
pantry comme
je sais
fuck
pas,
that.
il était en train d'étudier ensemble en bas tantôt.
Mais il parlait de la game.
Ok.
Tu peux en parler plus avec Jason aussi, mais Jason is comme, I can't even talk to you right now, I gotta walk out of here. Yeah.
Weird.
Puis moi, je l'ai réalisé un petit peu durant la journée qui était off. Puis Jason disait comme elle voulait même pas me regarder dans les yeux ou quelque chose.
Faut que je viens juste de finir d'étudier avec elle, donc 2 heures de temps. Puis je n'ai jamais poursuivi de rien. Puis j'ai juste parlé à comme j'ai parlé avec Kevin, j'ai dit, tu sais, ben, j'avais dit ça à Orlina, comme que j'ai vu Kevin dans la cuisine. Puis après ça, j'ai rentré dans le pantry avec Orlina, j'ai dit, oh le fuck, Kevin looks like he's stressed out of his mind, that's not good, whatever. Puis là, j'ai amené Kevin ici, puis je m'en passe sur comme vraiment, tu pouvais voir, c'est ça que c'était, là. Il avait mal à la tête, des sinus, il était plugué mérite, je le voyais, là. Ça, j'étais comme, ah, ok, c'est pour ça que t'avais de l'air off, tu sais.
Ouais.
Puis là, j'ai amené Nina ici, on a étudié, ben elle a mis moi, là. On a étudié comme 2 temps, puis j'ai parlé un petit peu avant, j'ai dit, yeah, Kevin was off, like, fuck, it was a sinus, like, he flushed it out, whatever. Puis, pour parler comme plus que ça, comme elle avait pas de l'air off, elle avait pas de l'air...
Ouais. Moi, je l'ai réalisé, puis même Jason l'a réalisé, je sais pas, I don't know what's up with her, but... Puis même Kevin, Jason a pas lui parler là, to get a vibe check de lui encore.
Comme Kevin, j'ai parlé tantôt, puis parce que Kevin, quand je l'ai assis avec les cartes, quand j'ai parlé avec Kevin, j'ai dit comme fuck man, comme j'ai dit right now, j'ai dit everything you did last 3 days is really suspicious, là, j'ai comme parce qu'à un moment donné, il avait parlé, parce qu'il avait dit I'm good with everyone. At one point, I'm gonna have to cut somebody out. J'avais dit ça, il a dit but the only thing I'm gonna kill it's not gonna be you, whatever. Les things, il est en train de me dire, comme, je suis proche avec Georges, les autres, il faut que je prenne ma décision. Puis après ça, je t'avais dit pour le meeting avec Georges dans le pantry.
Ouais.
So, j'ai parlé de ça, puis sans y aller dans les détails, on peut pas parler, mais qu'est-ce que je te dis qu'elle va arriver avec Belly, quand je n'ai pas le droit de parler d'eux, whatever, ou je n'avais pas parlé d'eux, c'était rapport à ça. So, il m'a dit c'était même pas rapport à game, puis quand je jasais avec, comme le maniaque, il me disait, puis je le crois. So, c'était quoi de sérieux, c'était pas au gameplay. Puis, comme j'ai dit, comme fuck, man, j'avais des doutes, comme, tu sais, mettons mes souliers, moi, même que je vois de quoi, c'est la même chose avec Carl, tu sais, comme fuck, le mousse à la dernière minute, le meeting avec le vent, tu sais, le lendemain, Betty vient plus de chez moi, je jamais voir sur le bord, je mettais une chose plus l'autre, à un moment donné, je me dis, fuck, c'est en train de me fucking niaiser, là, tu sais. Puis j'ai dit, comme, quand je voyais ça, j'arrive, moi, je cherchais pas pour, comme Kevin, j'étais là, j'attendais qu'il aille se coucher pour que je pouvais prendre ma pilule, puis y aller me coucher, puis je dormais pas bien. Puis là, j'étais comme, ouais, fuck, je descends en bas. Chris, es-tu en train d'étudier? Je rentre, puis il est en train de parler à Georges. Là, il m'a dit après, puis comme je dis, je rasais avec. J'ai mis ça sur la main, puis j'ai dit, je sais pas, je te doute, mais c'est juste ça. Puis on a parlé pendant 45 minutes après, puis j'étais comme, oh, si tu me mens, t'es fucking psychopathe, parce que tout ce que j'ai dans le fond, moi-même me dit, tu me dis la vérité. Hein, ça. C'est comme je dis, aussi tant que si toi tu décolles, c'est comme je t'ai dit, si Kevin flip, ma game est finie. Comme fuck, qui est-ce que j'ai? Comme si Helena flip, ma game est finie. Qui est-ce que j'ai? T'sais, toi, tu décolles, Justin va pisser après moi. So, j'ai pété ma game là-dessus. C'est comme
c'est pour ça, moi, je pense que t'as fait comme. Ça aurait fait sens si t'aurais mis Kevin sur le bloc. Parce que si le vote avait flippé sur lui, ça n'aurait jamais été flippé parce que t'aurais moi, Jaycelyn, puis t'aurais Alina, which is your number one. So on aurait été correct off.
Puis honnêtement, comme je dis, oui, j'ai pensé à ça, mais en même temps, comme je te dis, avant, comme les quatre, j'ai parlé, un parlait de l'autre parlait de l'autre, lui parlait de lui, il parlait de l'autre. J'ai fucking personne d'autre à part que le 5. Pour moi, le 5, ça marche pas. J'ai besoin de voter pour décoller, George, Belly, puis je peux pas faire ça tout seul. C'est même pas je ne joue pas, moi. Right? So, quand j'ai parlé à Kevin, je croyais vraiment qu'il me disait la vérité. Puis comme je te dis, mon but, c'était d'arranger ça. Si j'arrêtais au hockey, j'aurais mettre ça le plus fair possible. Comme j'ai dit, je t'ai dit, tu veux-tu le mettre dedans? Je savais que tu allais me dire oui, j'aurais fait la même chose. En le mettant dedans, ça me montrait les autres, dit, well, fuck, c'est Gino le met dedans, c'est parce qu'il me trust. C'était ça mon but là-dedans. But Chris, comme fuck, Kevin end up à flipper, je dis, il m'a fucking fourré à 100 000 à l'heure parce que même encore là, j'ai jasé avec un bon wit. J'ai aucune comme crainte right after qui. À part que toi, tu me dis ça, puis là, je me fuck, peut-être que je joue pas.
Mais c'est plus Alina, là.
Alina, je vais la rallier. Comme Alina, je joue même avec.
Parce qu'elle est comme fâchée, on dirait que je sais pas qu'est-ce qu'il y a.
Comme si Alina flip, c'est parce qu'elle m'a fucking joué dans le dos tout le long de la game. Puis je me dis, pense au team vote. Parce que comme, C'est comme basically, elle flipperait, puis elle allait jouer avec Josh, puis Betty, puis Summer. Qui est-ce qui était dans le bon avec qui? Qui est-ce qui a voté pour qui? Josh, Betty, Summer, Ramon. Ouais, c'est ça. C'était les 4 votes.
Ouais.
Pourquoi ça n'aurait pas flippé dans ce temps-là?
Ouais.
Ça n'avait pas de sens.
Mhm.
Elle était la flipping vote, elle a venu notre vote.
Ouais.
Puis elle a tout viré les autres qui ont été elle. Puis honnêtement, ça fait longtemps qu'elle me dit, depuis ce temps-là, Betty ne prend plus. Comme, tout le monde s'entend avec elle, c'est elle qui a fait en sorte que tu y vas. So, pourquoi tout d'un coup, elle flipperait là? Ça fait pas de sens.
C'est ça. Ok.
Right?
Je vais lui parler, je vais aller la voir, lui parler.
Je sais pas s'il y a quoi qui arrive à elle et Jason. Peut-être qu'il y a quoi.
Parce que Jacelyn, elle voulait juste savoir, like, how's everything going, what is it is. On dirait qu'elle donnait pas des réponses directes. Puis après, on dirait qu'elle la regardait pas dans les yeux, elle était comme... C'est comme si elle voulait rien dire.
Oui, sometimes it might be like just paranoia. And then, tu sais ce que je dis?
Yeah.
Comme que moi, à un moment donné, je doutais Kevin, puis j'ai jasé avec, puis j'étais comme non, faut que tu me dises la vérité. Puis, tu sais, comme je te dis, en moi plutôt, lui, il pense que je vais en faire ma game avec. Là, tu sais.
OK. So. Alright, OK. So, je vais leur parler.
Si tu veux,
anyway,
moi, je peux pas y aller, puis jaser avec moi, parce que.
Ouais, je jase avec si tu veux, au pire.
Ça, c'est
Mais
pas
si je la vois, je vais la pogner aussi. Je vais lui faire un petit chat.
C'est comme je te dis, comme moi, Rolina, j'ai jamais questionné, jamais. J'étais honnête avec toi, comme, encore, ça, c'est avant, puis tout le monde avait des doutes sur Kevin avait des doutes sur vous autres, c'était le même partout, tu sais. Puis, il est ça, j'ai jamais eu aucun doute sur Rolina. Puis ça se peut, comme, bon, c'est Big Brother, c'est ça, fuck, comme, je donne mon chapeau, parce que Chris, comme, elle a flippé avec nous autres pour Tanisha, tout. Parce que comme je dis, moi, au moins j'ai des doutes pour Kevin, j'avais ça, moi, j'ai des doutes pour Jason, juste parce que j'y passe jamais. Je passe à travers tout, c'est ce que je dis.
Okay.
Mais après que je vous ai jasé les cartes, j'étais comme, les 3, les 4, j'étais comme, non, fuck, tout le monde est bon. T'sais. Mais Romina, ce que je te dis, pense-y, ça ferait pas de sens.
Ouais, je sais.
Parce que c'est comme si elle aurait flippé sur sa gang pour y aller là.
Ouais.
Ça fait 0 sens.
Ouais, c'est vrai.
Right? So, c'est juste comme je te dis, don't get me wrong, je serais tes souliers, je suis là, comme fuck, tu vois tout, et comme ça en faux pis, whatever. Puis, ça, je dis des fois, juste paranoia, tu vas lire de quoi que, tu sais.
Ouais.
Comme que moi, j'étais avant, comme quand ce qui arrivait avec Kevin avant, comme, une fois, j'ai parlé, j'ai dit, tabarnak, comme fuck, comme t'es en train de me jouer dans le dos, parce que j'étais pas dans ce meeting-là, puis, parce que quand ça arrivait, ça, comme je t'ai dit, après, j'ai parlé, il me dit, ah, c'était juste life talk, il a dit. J'étais comme, j'ai rien dit, ça, c'était avant que j'ai gagné HOH, j'ai pas plus rien dit de ça, je trouvais ça suspicious. Puis quand j'ai gagné HOH, j'ai dit, je l'ai amené ici, j'ai dit quelque chose, puis après ça, j'ai dit, just one more thing, she never insulted my intelligence like that. Because when you came out of the money room, and you were walking around, like, around the door, and you were going like this, I could tell you that your head was spinning because I was sitting on the couch, and you knew you had to go through me to go talk with Josh. Puis là, c'est là qu'il m'a dit, Marie, I can't talk about it, but we were talking about, puis là, j'étais comme... Puis là, il m'a comme regardé, puis j'étais comme, OK, I think you're having the same issue I was having with Betty Peter. J'étais comme, OK. Puis, passé, like, sans rien des détails, je pense que c'était smart ça, parce qu'on parlait de ça. C'était pas juste Betty, tout le monde se sentait de même, puis, tu sais.
Ouais.
So, that's what we were talking about. So, but, anyway, c'est comme je dis, quand j'ai jasé avec, j'ai jasé 45 minutes avec, c'était puis comme face à face, puis ce qui me manque, oh fuck, c'est fucking chapeau, parce que tout ce que j'avais dans le cours me disait qu'il disait. Comme je dis, j'ai bêté ma game là-dessus, techniquement. Ouais. Parce que j'aurais eu moins des doutes qui auraient flippé, je l'aurais incrissé là. Je pensais vraiment 100% sur lui. Parce que je te dis, si mettons dans mes souliers, si lui flippe, ça veut dire qu'il joue avec les autres. So, right là, ils sont 4. Après ça, toi, tu décolles. Je me laisse Olina. Puis Jason va passer off après moi.
Ouais.
C'est ce que je fais. Ouais. Puis je joue même pas HOH la semaine prochaine. Ouais. Tu sais ce que je dis? Ouais. Ma game est finie. Je joue dans une fucking extrême position. Right? So, si j'aurais pensé qu'il y aurait moins de chance d'arriver, je l'aurais pas fait.
OK. Je vais leur parler les deux.
C'est sûr, il faut continuer, parce que comme je te dis, j'ai rentré dans le meeting, puis qu'est-ce que c'est Big Brother, c'est sûr, ils vont faire des pitchs, on peut pas arrêter ça. On peut pas y aller après Kevin dans chaque fucking 2 minutes non plus, dire, ils t'ont dit ça, ou whatever. Ouais. En moi, plutôt, comme, à un moment donné, quand je marchais aujourd'hui, il y avait Summer, Benny, puis Kevin qui étaient en train de manger à la table, tout ça. Puis ça me tannait, j'étais comme, oh, fuck, t'sais. Puis là, à un moment donné, Jason a dit ça, c'est exo, je suis good. À un moment donné, J'ai regardé tantôt, puis Josh, puis Kevin est en train de jouer au pool. Oh, j'ai dit, m'essayer, je peux-tu pogner le gagnant? C'est juste d'être dans leur chambre, c'est ce que je veux dire.
Yeah.
Parce que
Yeah.
c'est sûr, ils vont l'approcher. Il ne peut pas dire non, je te parle pas, puis décoller en courant.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Lui, il pense quand même jury vote, le kit, tu vois, c'est le management, essayer de limiter le nombre de fois qu'ils peuvent être tout seuls ensemble.
Ouais, c'est ça. Alright, OK.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe avec Summer? As-tu pitché à moi?
J'ai pitché avec, elle va y penser, puis tout, puis elle va me reparler. Elle a parlé avec Jason aussi, c'est juste que, obviously, elle est tête avec Josh, so. Mais elle va me dire avant.
Toi, tu dit que tu avais comme. Tu vas aller vote? Tu mets de la
Moi, j'ai dit, ouais, j'ai les votes.
So, il y a la flipperait sur Billy avec nous autres.
Ouais, c'est ça. So, pour l'instant, elle dit, I really have to think about it, it's my game, and blah, 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 and stuff like that. So, je vais lui laisser penser, puis, mais elle va me dire avant, c'est sûr. So.
On voit, ça serait un safety.
Mm-hmm.
Bon, ça viendrait au même, ça serait mes points taille, ça fait restreindre.
Ouais.
4-3. Non, 3-2.
Ouais.
Ah, c'est comme je te dis, mais fuck, Kevin flip. Si c'était mauvais, ben, je suis toi décollé, ben, je serais pas loin d'arrière toi, c'est sûr.
C'est ça.
Je ne suis même pas HOH la semaine prochaine, si c'est Serion 4.
Ouais.
Je serais moi puis Alina. À moins que Alina gagne, pas me garderait, tu veux dire.
Ouais.
Ce serait ma seule. Je ne me battrais pas là-dessus, tu veux dire. Bon. Si on reste solide les 5, comme tu dis, la semaine prochaine c'est 4-2, la semaine après c'est 4-1.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Ouais, puis c'est comme je dis, tu sais, faut le penser parce que à 4-2, ça va encore prendre un point, puis à 4-1, ça va prendre un point encore.
Ouais.
Et les autres, ils disent. Puis à chaque fois, juste de fucking, tu parles l'un après l'autre, à un moment donné, on va craquer, tu sais. L'eau va aller, puis on va parler des 5.
Ouais.
Moi, honnêtement, la semaine prochaine, mettons exemple, je sais pas, moi, c'est Kevin, mettons Kevin gagne HOH, toi, t'as tes pounds cette semaine, so, moi, tu nous as servi, tu as fait ton tour, ça serait un gummy bear, Jason, Halina, puis moi. Whatever, si c'est mon nom, ça, moi, il m'a sur le bloc, tout le monde, puis si moi, on flippe, c'est moi, ils flipperont, je vous fais confiance.
Ouais.
Puis c'est la manière la plus fair de le faire pour qu'on reste tight.
C'est ça.
Puis comme je dis, on pourrait dire, c'est chacun de tour, mais non, t'as fait ton tour sur le bloc, pas fun à faire.
Yeah.
Ce sera chacun de tour, ça c'est dur, mais...
Ouais.
Je vais parler back. Comme je dis, honnêtement, j'ai jasé Kevin un bon Woodman, puis fuck. Tout correct. Il m'a dit encore, pas besoin de t'inquiéter de rien. Moi, il nous joue dans le dos. Ouais, il est vraiment surpris, honnêtement, puis c'est pas bon pour moi. C'était un peu bon pour tout.
Yeah.
Nina, je m'inquiéterais pas pour moi, fuck. Comme je vais y parler, il y a quelque chose qui est arrivé, whatever.
Je sais pas, mais comme elle n'était pas vraiment contente, elle a vraiment off, puis Jason, comme elle était plus capable de lui parler, I'm like, I gotta leave. I gotta get out of the pantry. So, elle voulait pas donner des réponses directes, puis tout, elle regardait pas d'en face, puis... C'est bizarre, ouais, c'est bizarre.
J'ai étudié comme 2 heures de temps avec, elle était 100% correct. Je vais jouer avec après, qu'est-ce qui se passe.
Alright, anyway.
Tiens-moi au courant.
Yeah,
je te dis, je veux pas que tu décolles, J. Si tu décolles sur mon HOH, je vais être en tabarnak.
Ouais. Alright.
Yeah.
Hey. He was in the HOH with Captain Marty. Anyways, I told Marty, like, you feel like the vibe is off. And I told him, she had a chat with me, and she looked off. She didn't want to answer me direct and stuff. But yeah, Kevin wasn't there too. But he left when I started talking about that.
Oh, he did?
JC Nick, please put on your microphone.
Sure, brother.
Yeah, Jason, what are you doing?
Sorry.
What do you think you are?
Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah?
Yeah, he wasn't in there when I had the conversation with Marty, so
Okay.
I waited until he left the room.
Okay. What did Marty say?
Marty said that he's still pretty confident that Kevin's good. They were just talking about that.
Really?
Yeah, and he was saying, like, I feel good with Helena too, but
Interesting.
yeah. Are they both playing him? That's why I really want to pull them aside, both of them, and be like,
You're gonna do it?
should I do it tonight?
Yeah, we set third battery. I would do it.
Okay, I'm going to see where they're at.
Like definitely before bed would be a good idea.
you do. There? Ouais. Ok. Je pense qu'on a le temps. Je pense qu'on a le temps.
J'assume, j'étais voir pour tout, j'assume Betty, Josh, really
Ouais,
nice en dedans. Je vais attendre qu'ils sortent, pas que ça soit trop obvious.
Ok. Yeah, they're all in the XP room, I think. Yeah, I think everybody.
Bon.
There's also, I hope Marty isn't like Jace came and told me that she had a chat with you and we're acting like this, you know? You think he'll make it like that?
Yeah, should I go tell them that?
Yeah, maybe. It's not like this one.
Yeah.
Kevin n'est pas dans le Blue Room non plus.
Non.
J'assume qu'il est là-dedans.
Ouais, ils sont tous dedans. Jason a dit de peut-être pas attaquer trop direct parce que ça se peut qu'elle pense que the fuck's going on.
Ouais, non, je pense que je vais attendre juste ça.
Ouais.
Peut-être je parlais pas à ça, je vais parler demain.
Ouais, peut-être.
Il y a du temps en cours en mars. Là.
Ok.
Laisser juste étudier avec, puis voir comment est-ce qu'elle a de l'air. Puis...
Ok, c'est bon. Non. Ouais, je sais.
Rentrer là-dedans en courant, puis il dit hey, comment ça va? Ouais.
Ouais.
Pas le choix de.
Ouais.
J'avais zéro doute, mais fuck, t'es en train de me mettre des doutes dans la tête, mais
Yeah.
je sais pas. C'est suspicious. C'est sûr, certain, they're not gonna go down without a fight. Ils vont tout pitcher ce qu'ils peuvent après lui.
Yeah.
Après, ils vont tout pitcher ce qu'ils peuvent après les autres.
Ouais, je sais.
Comme je dis, question de Alina, ça ferait pas de sens parce qu'elle a flippé avec nous autres, pour le petit. Comme moi, j'ai dit à Alina dans le temps, j'ai dit, Tanisha s'en vient après moi. Puis j'ai besoin, tu sais, qu'on limite, comme qu'on sorte de la maison. Puis comme elle a tenu notre beau, c'était 5-4.
Ouais.
Si Alina reste au beau, t'y restes. Right?
Yeah.
Ça n'a pas de sens qu'elle flipperait back avec les autres.
C'est ça.
Kevin, je pourrais le voir flipper, mais Alina, je ne l'ai jamais questionné.
Et
Fuck, ça c'est une game set. J'avais descendu ni jouer au pot, parce que je voulais voir quand ils vont sortir, comment est-ce qu'elle allait sortir, si elle est sortie les 5 ensemble ou une coupe à la fois.
ouais.
C'était ici. Je vais pas rester ici. Ça va me garder plus suspicious.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Tu me laisseras savoir.
OK.
T'arrêteras de ma chambre, reste moi en haut.
OK.
And she just was like, if Kevin flips, I have to flip. And she was just like talking like that.
She said that?
Yeah. And I
She
was
said
just,
if Kevin flips, she has to flip.
yeah, because she was like,
No, they were all downstairs.
tell her I said that. But yeah, she's stressed about Kevin flipping. And she's worried that she'll have to flip if he flips. So she's like just stressing. But then she didn't give me answers.
Because I questioned her about that, and like I studied like 2 hours with her in the room. There was never any issue whatsoever. Like,
I know, it's just very weird. I was like, at least, like, I was like, oh, it just wouldn't make sense for you guys to flip. Like, it's the worst decision you could make. She was just like, yeah. And I was like, okay, like, it's just kind of weird the way you're acting right now. And she was like, I would give you a heads up if we were going to do something like that. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
you're all in the Expedia room right now.
Yeah. So it's just, like, weird.
Like I just, like when G came and told me that, like I was sitting with Kevin when he came in.
Yeah.
And I spoke with him like for an hour and whatever, half an hour, 45 minutes. It was like, it was solid. We talked about like, you know, I say like I have confidence in you, and everything was like, if he's lying, he's fucking a good liar, honestly. Like, man, Alina, it's like I told G, like for her to question, like maybe if she find out that Kevin flipped at the last minute, maybe she'll try to go there, but it'd be stupid for her because if you think about it, the 5-4 vote for T, she was the flipping vote.
Yeah.
So the people that voted for T was Josh, Betty, Summer, and Armand.
Exactly.
So why would she have to flip if she was playing with them?
Exactly.
And they all hate her for flipping. Like
Yeah.
she always makes it. For her to go back there would make no sense.
That's what I
whatsoever.
mean.
So
And I
like,
said it would be so stupid because then you'd piss off Marty, you'd piss me off, and then the other three are out to get
she
you
would
already.
obviously
so
be
it's
on the
like-
outside, right? So
Yeah.
they
It
just
really
like
doesn't make
I
sense.
know it's a stressful situation, but sometimes like, just want to make sure that we don't panic. You know what I mean?
I
Like,
know, exactly.
Like if you guys start acting like you're like, oh fuck, like Kevin's gonna flip and stuff, like it'll make him more paranoid. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
I
like
get
today
that.
you guys were chilling with him all day. I think it's the best thing to do.
Yeah.
We can't panic. I know it's scary and stuff. Like for me, like I just told G, same thing for me. Fucking G walks out that door. That means Kevin flips. I mean, there's 4 on the other side.
Yeah.
I have Helena. You're gonna be pissed off at me. Like fuck, where's my game? Like I really, what I did, I really think the 4 were solid 100%.
Yeah.
I was not questioning anybody.
I know. I don't know. That's why I was like, I don't know if I'm just in my head or if Lena's just off today or what, because I know she's in a
I just
bathroom
studied
today.
for like 2 hours and with her, and there was no question whatsoever.
Okay,
Everything was solid, okay. Spoke a little bit. Kevin was off today because Kevin had his sign. Like I told that to G. Like a while ago, I went to Alina and I was like, "Fucking Kevin's nervous. Like you can see he's overwhelmed. Like you could see he was looking down." And I brought him to the room. I was like, What the fuck is wrong, Kevin?" He was saying like, "Fuck, my sinus is plugged up."
Yeah. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Summer.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you making?
Just some canned soup.
Canned soup.
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some yogurt. Fuck it. Oh shit, fridge open.
I can't believe we're here. So funny. I put your sandals there.
Oh, oh, thanks. Perfect. Debating whether or not I should have a snack before bed. I don't know what I would eat. Snack before bed.
There's no to-go grab things. You
No.
know, everything gotta make cereal.
I know, right? But it's like I need to stop eating so much cereal.
Cereal and mama.
Oh my god.
Should I wash my yeah, actually.
Oh my god, that pissed me off.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh. Is that your brush?
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Everything's dirty anyway.
All right.
Who gives up?
You wanna put this? You should put this. I guess on your nasal right here. It's
Okay.
tea tree oil. Brush your teeth. Brush that. First. I think you should open up. You know, your glands,
All right.
sinus, nose-ish area-ish.
What am I looking for?
Oh, so remove that in the middle thing and that blue little Ziploc. The tea.
Yes.
Yeah, tea tree. If you want to take a cotton swab and then put it in like your nose near there, because you'll breathe it in. It should clear your sinus.
Cool. Thank you.
Help at least. Or use a cotton swab to whatever.
Ooh, that smells sick. Let me do a quick nose blow first. Last one of the night. You know. Clean them out, right?
Yeah.
Clean 'em out. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay.
Is it burning or is it like? Feel it?
Oh, it's like a nice. I don't know if I did enough.
Pardon? One side. I can help you. Why don't you put it on a cotton swab instead? Or, sorry, cotton ball.
Oh, that's what I'm. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not a.
I kept saying cotton swab. My bad.
This is what I want. This thing.
Yeah, because then you can just, different areas of it. Yeah, there you go. And then put it in your nose, like nasal, go up a bit. Yeah, so you breathe it in.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It may burn a bit though, my bad.
No, that's nice. That's really nice. Whew. Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Brush my
All right. I might go to bed.
It's 30 minutes, said, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Brush my teeth. Have you floss? Oh, you didn't put your retainer in.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
If you insist.
You gonna shower? You gonna shower?
I would did.
Well, it's not in there, so.
Oh. It was dead. It scared me.
Interesting. Can I sneak in there some?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Huh. That's an interesting one. Is your retainer there? Well, this is new. And highly concerning. What? I really don't like that. What the heck? That ain't a cheap thing.
Did you wear it yesterday?
No. Is this a tomorrow problem?
I can look for my shit.
If you see it, let me know, but this is weird.
Let me see if it's in this pile. Did you?
Yeah.
Did I actually?
Even though I knew you were coming, yeah.
Really? Oh, gotcha.
What the heck?
Dude, don't spit, bro, on my toothbrush. That's right. That's disrespectful.
Would you be mad at me?
No, but I would be like, have to get another bristle, obviously.
Yeah, don't mess with him.
Yeah, that's wild. Okay. I'm gonna look for it tomorrow. Thanks. Thanks anyway.
What did you do with the machine job?
I don't know.
Oh, it's very weird.
You wanna hang now or?
Yeah.
All
I
right.
gotta put my shit away.
Fine. You just watched me walk in here. I love that.
Together.
What's up?
The sky. Gonna go for shorts.
I'm gonna go sit on the platform.
Gonna sit on the block.
Nope. Not that.
Oh, I thought.
That ain't me.
I heard block.
We've been trying to study today and it just has not happened.
Oh well, we'll continue in the morning.
Yeah.
First thing.
I'm good. This is a high five.
What's that? Why do you have blood on your skin?
That's the me problem.
Your shirt.
It's a me issue.
Yeah,
What is that?
it's a
You know,
bloody shirt.
it's just a stain. It's just ketchup.
Okay. Okay.
It's just ketchup. Don't worry.
No, okay, I won't worry. It's all good.
It's just
Okay, I'm gonna
ketchup.
brush my teeth.
Is it? Oh yeah, you did cut yourself under there. Did you shave against the grain?
I was just using a $1 razor, basically, or less than
yeah.
$1.
Well, I do have one in my bag that I'm pretty sure it's brand new. If you want to use that instead next time.
Thanks.
'Cause, yeah, I haven't used it once because that's a bloody shirt. Just saying.
It's ketchup.
What's wrong with Helena today?
Well, I don't know, man.
She's so upset, so mad, so out of it.
I just think Marty is just like
Sorry?
Marty's just intense.
Yeah, he's been out of hand. I think he's putting too much pressure on her. I don't know about you if he's being the same way. But
So I was chilling Expedia. Like, this is me, Helena, Josh, Betty.
weren't fucking caving. I walked out. I had no idea. You came at the end, so I left when it's 30 minutes. Come here, Mario. He pulls me. He's like, what was that meeting about? I'm like, stop babysitting me. Like,
Yeah, that's fucking annoying.
I don't need that.
That is absolutely annoying. I'd get annoyed with that too, actually.
Like, I don't need to be followed around.
Yeah. He's definitely paranoid and losing his shit. Yeah. Is that how Alina feels too or something?
I don't know what her deal is.
Yeah. She looks really off today. Like, super pissed, super, I don't know.
If you want to sit down and like game tomorrow, I'm down. I'm just right now I'm gassed.
Yeah. No, I'm gonna go take a shower. Actually, tomorrow I'd like to sit down with you and Helena together, have a last chat.
It's not necessary, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry?
It's not necessary, but yeah.
No, I
I'm
know,
down.
but just have a last chat. Like, I feel like having this.
Sorry for earlier.
It's okay. Yeah.
Let's not laugh about it. Yeah. Anyways, we'll have a chat tomorrow.
You good?
Me, I'm good, yeah. He's not good. And she looks like she's upset. And you look like you're upset too.
I'm upset.
Yeah, so.
I really don't like the way the gummies went down.
No, I think we're all fucking pissed about that. And that's another thing I want to talk about too tomorrow. Like as a collective group, without him. Just us. But yeah, no, I don't think anybody's happy. Jason is not happy, Helena is super not happy, you're not happy. So, if he thought he was doing that without getting like any blood on his hand or, you know, like.
4.
Yeah, I know, exactly. It's the same. Yep, I think we all feel that. Good night.
Good night.
That's also a discussion I want to have as us.
Okay.
If you're good with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
And yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. We'll just cool off today, sit, sleep it off, and
Yeah.
tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, I feel you, and I think we all feel the same.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's collectively us four. All right. Need it.
Yeah.
Good night, house guests. Sleep well.
Oh man, I gotta go to bed.